Come on, asshole. We just. I'm kidding.
Are the kids here?
Yeah, they're upstairs.
So quiet, my
They're
goodness.
hiding. Oh.
Oh.
I see. All right. Well, we are on right now, and I will blow my nose. Okay. So we're gonna run. I think the pre-roll is like 30 seconds. I can't remember. I don't know how these freaking ads work. All right. Hello, everyone.
That work.
Hello.
Hola.
We're the Dreadies. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, and we're just gonna jump into it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. Thank you to Patreon people. One person being Nigel Miller, Daniel Holker, Donald Bain from Kentucky Fried Dice, Aaron Lynch. Also, special thanks to Minor Stokes and Me Handlebars. Also, thanks to the people that subscribed. I believe that's Kentucky Fried Dice and Patrick from our late night rant.
What's up, Patrick?
Indeed.
I'm wearing the.
Oh, bam! You gotta sport it.
I'm
Show
trying,
it off.
but it's cold.
Show it off. Boom. A giver and a gamer. Giver and gamers.
Givers and gamers.
It's gonna happen in February.
Yeah.
We're gonna be a part of it. Right.
Is that not it right there? Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah. Special thanks to Sirenscape. We're using some of their music. Also, Epidemic Sound, Restream.io, and yeah. If ads hit you all and it's really annoying, please let us know. If the sound sucks or something sucks, please let us know. Who's sponsoring us tonight?
Tonight's game is sponsored by books. Please read them.
More importantly, don't burn them, because that's bad.
Don't burn them.
Read them.
Don't you dare burn them. I mean, is it okay to burn certain books?
No.
If it's really cold out,
If it's
I'm
really
afraid.
cold out, you can burn a book.
You can replace it. It's okay.
If you've read them.
Yeah. Read it first.
Burn every copy of Dreadlore.
Well, that'd be like none.
In particular, read that book.
Any announcements? Happy birthday to Papillion.
Yes.
Thank you.
You are
He's another year older.
14,000 years old.
Yep.
Yo, bogey.
Anything else?
His time, it was
Doesn't
pronounced
look 11
Louis.
a day over 11.
So there is an announcement. God damn it! I finished the Dreadlore core book.
Woo!
So that shit.
Huzzah.
And I got a toupee. That was nice. Yeah, the Dreadlore core.
That was the laugh for it too.
The Dreadlore core book is also. It will soon be sold on Kindle Direct Publishing, KDP, Amazon, and Lulu Print and the website, the Dreadlore website, all that bullshit. If you're interested in getting a book, let me know. And then there's also the PDF, and the PDF is baller.
It's amazing.
It's a good goddamn PDF. I know. I made it.
I made it.
Right.
I
Okay.
made it.
That's what we got. Anything else? Good. Good. Let's do some character introductions. We'll start with Hagen.
He's a 6'4" barbarian, human, rogue. Carries a shovel, hits things with it.
That was pretty much my introduction for you last time.
Yeah.
Let's do.
It's a big flame.
That is so much fire.
We're keeping an eye on things.
Let's do.
I've got beer to put it out with.
Poe.
I'm Poe Papillion. I am an Arcana trickster halfling, dressed to the nines, with pockets for days.
We'll go Dav.
Dav and Theoda. These jokers call me Dav. Rock gnome with fourth gnome tendencies. I'm wearing a very nice suit and have a big axe. I kill people with it. I also do sorcery stuff and make things go woo. Yeah.
It's pretty much everybody. No, I'm kidding. We'll go Murad.
Murad is a fighter and bard. who likes to slay his enemies and tell jokes to others.
Who are still alive to hear them.
That too. Yeah.
It was a good smile.
What happens if they don't laugh?
They join the others.
Well, what do you mean if they don't laugh?
I see.
I
They
don't
always
know.
laugh.
They always laugh.
Sarah?
It made me sweat.
Hi,
Jeez.
yo, I'm Sarah with Branmir, a 25-year-old half-elf fighter, former mercenary, likes to blow up things a lot, has
She
lots
does.
of weapons. I wonder, I do need to figure out just how many weapons she actually has on her again.
Yeah,
How
you
many
have like
weapons?
pocket, like hammer space going on. I'm gonna start just giving you exhaustion levels. Like, what are you carrying? Have you ever tried to run holding anything? It sucks.
Yes, I'm very good at it. No,
In armor?
yes.
In
Will, who
pla-
are you talking
in
to?
full plate
who
armor?
are you talking to?
Just saying.
I've actually seen it.
In full plate?
It was that heavy ass dress thing you have. That's not plate, but it's like bigger than Kevlar. What is it called?
I think I've seen you wear
Oh,
it.
it's Spectra shield.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I dare say
makes
you
sense.
didn't have as much as Seraph has on her.
Well, true, but I'm not as strong as Sarah either, though. She has,
fair.
she has a lot of strength.
That's fair. What is her strength?
20? With the gloves of
Holy
strength.
shit.
Yeah.
God damn. Yeah, well, that makes her real strong. Okay, we're going to run a couple ads. Can I run it? I can't run ads. Never mind. There's no ads to be run.
Whoa, what? What's that?
I can't do it. Follower only chat, snooze ads. I can snooze ads. Do we want to do a poll? What would be the poll? What would be a good poll question?
Who's taller, Dav or Poe?
Yeah.
No, that's actually, well, I guess technically since there's an objective answer to that, let's make it more subjective. Who seems taller, Dav or Poe?
Who's got taller,
Tendencies.
big person energy? I don't know. Tall person
All right, well, you
energy?
get 5 channel points per vote, whatever that means. Yeah, so there's a poll going on. Okay. We'll do a little bit of recap from last session. Essentially, you all were talking to the giantess, Nancy Kabosh, the stone giant. She is the magistrate in charge of operations in Automata. And I had a full title, but I forgot it. Doesn't matter. You went upstairs. She had tasked you with finding out information about the Council of Anarchy, which opposes the Council of Order that runs Automata. So, you followed Junior Magistrate Yereme, who is obsequious and a putz. He had already gone up ahead of you. So you followed him up the elevator. You realized, oh no, we don't know how to use elevators because we don't know what they are. Marad decided to go to a random floor. I believe it was 4th floor. 4th floor.
Fourth.
The 4th floor. There's 12. There was a whole description. Who cares? You left.
It was a furnace.
It was some sort of furnace, and giant speak was going on beyond the furnace. But you left. You deduced the correct floor to go to. You were able to reoperate the elevator because Poe hotwired it
Or just
masterfully.
fixed it.
Or you fixed it. It's almost like it stopped there for a reason. But you got past that. Got to the main floor, and lo and behold, the terrorists, which you've realized at this point are likely members of the Council of Anarchy, the 4 steampunk ninjas and the wizard Mischief, whom you know, were actually winning the fight. And they were detonating some more of their mini nukes in this massive factory. Maybe in the moment it didn't become obvious, but their explosions would not turn this factory off. The factory's too large and too well built. Though it's dealing a lot of damage to it, things are still moving. Right. But it looks like they were winning the fight. You saw Junior Magistrate Yerome behind a wall of Modron droids scalding and walking backwards, scalding Mischief and walking backwards. Meanwhile, Mischief was laughing at him. Essentially, a 2.5-hour fight ensues. You guys use Radagast to get behind Mischief. You manhandle the shit out of her, throwing Alchemist Fire in her face, burning off her eyebrows.
Look for the eyebrows, man.
Stealing her staff,
Yep.
whatever her staff is, and several of her ninjas, actually all of her ninjas got away save one, which Dav had convinced Paramagusta to slay, which she did handily. In the midst of all this, in the midst of the fight, that I think lasted maybe 3 rounds, one of the ninjas apparently had slayed the Junior Magistrate, cut his head off, clean off with one of his heat blades, took the head, popped up, used Misty Step, and pieced out. Another one of the ninjas popped down to attack Serarith, but realized through conversation that she was of Ramamir, and there was a conversation that goes down where basically, unbeknownst to most of you, although Murad did hear it and Paramagusta did hear it, Serarith had planned to not tell anyone what was going on and was going to meet up with this guy later, trying to get in touch with the Ramamirs. He, buying whatever her deception was, that she's actually a part of the family and knows what the family's doing, leaves and says, "Oh, I'll see you later, or I'll try to contact you later." So, Junior Magistrate is dead, as far as you know. Mischief gets away. 3 of her ninjas get away. 3 of the 4. Loads of these Modron robots are down. Lots of destruction in here. Fire suppression is going on. The foundry, it's not really a foundry. What is it called? Industrial complex?
Factory?
Factory, thank you. The factory is, for all intents and purposes, seeming to run smoothly. You know, barring the explosions and fire going on. As you guys were moving back towards the elevator, and I'm supposing to go talk to Nancy Kabash. You were approached by Automata's guards and a lieutenant, I believe.
What was the experience for last week?
They didn't give it to us.
Is it not in the chat?
I don't think so.
Oh, right. An old party member appeared. Jakra. Jakra appears, all ripped, feathered and whatnot, being an Arakakra, looking beaten up and enraged. Those who had magic could realize pretty quickly that he was mind fucked, somehow dominated. He looked like the ultimate warrior, but a bird. As he starts attacking, Hather and Poe pretty much put him down and knock him out. So you have Jakra with you.
Yeah, we do. New NPC.
These automata guards, they're not automaton guards. Automata's city guard and a lieutenant approach you all and are going to arrest you, but you convince her that you're actually a part, you're on a mission from Nancy Kabash. So you're all heading back, like at this moment, to Nancy's room. That's essentially the sort of liminal state that we're going to start in. You all need to figure out, what are you going to do? Are you going back to speak with the giantess? It's been about 10 minutes since you left. Maybe 15. Plenty to report on. None of it's good. Are you going to turn around and attempt to chase after Mischief, or maybe do some sleuthing or something, or do something completely different. This would be an interesting conversation. Interesting. Also, Murad is blind, or mostly blind still.
Right.
I can kind of see, but I just
Right.
Choose not to.
not using my bow and arrows anytime soon.
So your characters are actually on the board, pretty much where they should be. The dunce cap is Yerame's body, decapitated body. And these workers, they all look like they're from Brave New World in their worker colors. I keep on changing up the colors, but it's like, we'll call it brown. Are doing fire suppression. Lots of those winged Modrons, the ones that look like the really large watches, are flying down and sort of just buzzing around, almost as if to be scouting. And they're just kind of hanging in the air around this massive factory you all are in. Yeah, so the action is on you all.
All right.
So-
No, go ahead.
Do we want to go back and tell Nancy that we know who orchestrated the attack? We stopped it as best we could, but there were casualties.
I mean, I have no problem throwing Mischief under the bus. She's clearly no friend, so why not?
There might be a bigger piece of intel that I just got. That might be. I'm not sure you guys actually know thus far. I think I may have figured out who actually orchestrated the attack, such as it is. I talked to one of the ninjas before they all escaped, and I told them my name. And it seems that they, at least that one, and I'm assuming all of them, worked for my brother.
For your brother,
Yes.
the one that's here. No,
The one
he's
that's...
an automata.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's an automata.
As far as we know,
Okay.
No, he's a mechanist.
Mechanist.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
that place.
These portals. All right.
So my guess...
I'm gonna sit in my corner.
My guess would be we're looking at some kind of war profiteering scam, so to speak, for lack of a better way to put it, creating disturbance in automata to try and basically get them to beef up their security with more expensive, shoot, crap, what are they called? Fuck.
Arms.
Well, arms, but the creatures,
Inevitables?
Oh,
Modrons?
The
the Modron.
Inevitables.
Inevitables, yes. But basically getting better, Modron in general to, pay for those to beef up their security.
Hey, that's
Because
not bad.
if you look at the actual damage, this isn't going to stop their operation, even if we hadn't stopped them. But it will encourage them to want more security. Particularly since one of their magistrates was killed.
So,
Okay.
since we don't want to sell out your brother so far, if we just turn in Mischief, then that's enough to get us favor.
True.
Access to the portal.
We could get the access to the portal, and
Then
we
go
can use
talk
the,
to your brother.
We can use we can also use the portal to get to Iskatov. And
Have that meeting.
yeah,
Also, as a fair warning, I told the ninja that left after we talked that basically I was undercover, so to speak, and so just to know in certain there might become a scenario where I need to pretend like I'm holding you guys hostage or something along those lines.
I mean, can't we
Shouldn't be too hard.
be a team or something?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying is I'm wanting you guys to know that there might come a time where there might be a scenario where it's necessary, because I don't know what the whole situation is.
Can we have like a safe word or something? Like you pull a grenade on us.
Yeah.
That
That
Yeah.
doesn't sound like that sounds like a pretty
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a very good safe word.
well, yeah, but
Sounds more like a fun word.
But given our history, I feel like it would be a pretty
It
good.
wouldn't be
like,
abnormal,
I would notice,
you know?
and you could do that as like
Like no one else would be able to pick
That
up
would
on
be
it.
the sign.
I wouldn't see it.
You could call it like a blue grenade or something
That's
like
true.
that. Give it something
Okay.
slightly
well,
different.
Let's say I'll call it a yellow grenade. How about that?
Yellow grenade it is.
Okay.
Safe word
I
for
am
today.
definitely not
yellow
gonna
grenade.
forget that.
I'm writing it down.
Okay.
Okay.
So, note made. When Seraph turns on us, it's part of the plan.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So
So, for the record, we're going down to talk to it now?
I can't really think of anything else to do.
And give a mischief.
Do you want to give this area a quick scouting to see if there's any clues that we can get that might be more helpful for her?
yeah, I don't see why
Sounds
not.
good to me.
Or loot.
That too.
Yeah,
Or loot. Yes.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
mind checking out the body of that one ninja to see if his weapon is still usable.
Those were pretty cool.
Yeah. All
Are
right.
the guards gonna let us do that? Or are they? Are the guards gonna give us time, or are they like, we gotta go because we were gonna arrest you and now you're?
You do not have the magics to divine the future.
Well, I mean,
You'll have to try.
Okay.
All right. So, do we spread out?
Mihail Labar says, "Good luck tonight. Lurk for yoga." Lurk for yoga.
He's going to leave it on in the background when he does
But I'm
yoga.
enjoying the interactions continue in the Discord server. Awesome.
Gotcha.
Oh,
So-
and me handlebars subscribed with Prime. Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Bob. So, just for my sanity, what all goals do we have at the moment? I know we have something with the King of the Cross Trades that we've got to get to. We've got a meeting with Iskatov.
Mm-hmm.
We have to talk to the Giantess. What else is on our plate at the moment? Is that it?
stop the circle.
Stop the circle. Okay.
Potentially meeting my brother.
Yeah.
Potentially meet your brother.
Which,
Okay.
if I need to break off and do that myself and meet up with you guys later on to help us, do as many of these things we need to do as possible.
Is Nancy still around, or
I mean, we'd have to go downstairs for her. Yeah.
As far as you know, she is down there.
yeah?
Okay. You all want to try to do a little scout around really quick and then go down and talk to her?
I would. Yes.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and have a look around, see
I'm
if
down.
anything seems.
All right.
So you're in the factory right now, and if you remember, this is a big old massive factory.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you doing?
Well, I would confine my search to the areas where the actual attack took place.
So we'd have to go back out. Or no?
Yeah, you are literally right there right now,
Okay.
where the
Where the
The f-
attack did take place?
Yeah.
most of the
Oh,
attack
gotcha.
occurred where you all are, and then there's where those big blast of orange are. Those are where the charges were set.
Actually, what I'll do specifically is go check out the body of the one ninja that Param killed, to see, first of all, to see if his weapon works, and secondly, to see if there's any other clues on his person.
So you make your way over that way.
While she's doing that, can I see if the charges are all fully detonated and we're not going to set them off by...
You can attempt to search around for charges. This place is just
massive?
this section of it. Assuming you're just sitting on this section,
Yeah.
it is massive.
Okay.
So it's around a football field
So it could just be anywhere.
in length. And I think I said it was 3. Each of the conveyor stations are 3 high. Each one's 12 feet. So
Okay.
you can do this. It's going to take time. And you being alone, it'll take you a long time.
Everyone, be careful.
I would like to go to the spot that we saw Mischief doing something on the way in.
Yep. So all of you are at the entrance, pretty much where all of that happened.
It was right at the. Well, I mean that when we first. Came
Oh,
in
when you first saw her.
and saw her.
Yeah. Where that first
messing with
explosion happened.
something. Yeah.
Yep. You can go over there. It's this explosion this way.
That one.
The one closest to me.
That one. Okay. If somebody could push me over there.
Hey there, roll a survival.
Over there.
And Poe, would you move Seraph all the way over here?
I did.
Oh, you did. Great.
By the way, guys, I'm Heather. I forgot to introduce myself.
Did I not have you introduce yourself?
No, you skipped only me.
Really?
Yeah,
All right. I'm sorry.
that's okay. I
Heather,
didn't realize
do
it till
your-
now.
Hey there. Do your thing.
Um,
That was completely my bad.
no, you're fine. I didn't. That was a natural one, so I don't fucking survive. I just explode there
Yeah.
on the spot. I
character.
don't exist. She rolled a 1. I'm Heather Casbrecker. I'm a 242-year-old drow rogue. I'm dressed like a rogue. You know, leather's dark enough to match me, and a robe that looks like it absorbs all the light around. There is a flying carpet with me and a gang of NPCs.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1.
I don't know how I completely missed. That was the joke. I was gonna skip them.
And that's all that matters.
Turns
Come
out
on,
the
chat.
joke's on me.
Tell me.
Dad, hold on. If she was casting a spell or something over there, I can help you with that.
What about you, Hagen? What are you doing?
I guess I'll follow them.
Who has her staff? Who actually had it?
Grothrit.
Grothrit does.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there was one thing, Hagen, that we did not say. Towards the end of the fight, Poe, God damn it, Dav
Drink.
started horribly insulting everyone,
Oh yeah.
like saying really bad, awful
Just
shit.
mean things.
Talking about the size of your shovel, talking about Grothrit's dress,
Yeah.
and the devils almost attacked him.
Only Heather.
He
seemed
said some
to
pretty hateful shit to
make through
Heather,
it.
like something about her hips, and then all the stuff he said to
They
Poe.
lied.
Poe was like, whatever.
They did indeed lie.
Yeah.
They
I
told.
mean, all the
told
stuff
them.
he said to me, he's said to me before. So,
Yeah.
and I know it's not true, so I don't care.
But like
Yeah.
proper asshole
Kind of
shit.
used to it.
And he seems completely unaware that he was doing it.
No problem over here.
No, we talked.
Oh,
about
you
it.
told me, yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
like that. I
I didn't do it.
didn't say any of that.
I think you were forced to more or less speak as if you were casting vicious mockery all the time to everyone.
That is what it was.
That's in fact what happened. But
Well, it could have easily been. It looked like Mischief had a hold on Jakral, so she may have got something on you too. So
oh, that may be. Yeah.
Seraph, when you go over to
It's totally not.
where you saw the
I think it's plausible.
steampunk
Ava's
ninja
convinced.
get slain by Perun in a great ball of holy light from the celestial sword Schwad that she was wielding, and he sploofed, spaghettified, if you remember, from the blast. Roll investigation as you pilfer through the chunks that are left of this dude. There was both fire and radiant light.
As he went kapow.
Says 18.
Yeah, he actually exploded when she hit him. 18?
Yes.
All right. As you search around, pilfering and whatnot, you do find part of the sword. The sword has been mangled and is in pieces. But you find like a blade of it, just like a chunk. And it has that brassy metal and some runes and whatnot. Almost, the runes look like circuitry. Hey there.
Mhm.
You had gone over to, or had you roll? What'd you
Sure
get?
did. 1.
As you're,
It's bright. It hurts.
as you were looking about for potentially undetonated mines,
Yeah.
you look around, you realize just this. Looking at the expansive, massive factory you're in,
Check my.
they
health
could be
points real
anywhere,
quick.
and perhaps they've been there for a long time. You don't know what they look like. You realize you're just gonna. You'd be very lucky to happen across one, and would you even know what it is?
Gotcha.
But you do see where they were laid, and it does look somewhat strategic.
Okay. Okay.
Dav
Take
and
it.
Poe,
And I think Hagen is following us as well.
Hagen follows too. You guys go to pretty much the center spot there. Or no, you're going over to where the first blast was.
The first one, yeah.
So there's a wreckage. The conveyor belt is all torn up. The belt itself is melted and it smells, like tar and rubber burned. The automaton factory robot that was there, the lights are still on, and like the gears and whatnot in this sort of sprocky clockwork being are still spinning. But it's obviously disabled and lurched or hunched over the conveyor belt. All of the fire has been put out, but it's still smoking. And it's as I described it before. This long ass conveyor belt. Each one of these is 12 foot tall. So there's one here, one up there, one up beyond that. And it was this huge assembly line where it looked like they were making universal sprockets and parts.
So it looks the automaton that we're looking at. It looks humanoid. It looks
Roughly, it looks like a factory robot
okay. So
that
it
would
has
put things together.
visible visual sensors.
Yes.
Okay.
And I hadn't described this before. Like the baggage claim, how the conveyor goes into,
Yeah, the back.
the line which in the wardrobe place. Where is it? What's that place called? Nirvana? It's not Nirvana.
Narnia.
Nirvana.
Yeah.
Nirvania. Okay.
There's the Nirvana, back there, and something happens. There were workers going in and out and facilitating that. Mischief being clad and disguised as one. So there is a little room that's in the middle of this massive conveyor partition.
Okay. Are there any workers that look important about?
No.
Okay.
All of the workers seem to be dutifully doing their tasks. They all have the determined look of people that don't think outside of what they're immediately doing. They're pushing brooms, picking things up, putting them in waste baskets, carting it off. No one's even looking at you.
Big bunch of people. That's not my job.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And all of these guys have the brown, ruddy colored jumpsuits on.
Okay.
Most of them are humans. Looks like planar humans, and they look. They kind of have a mild smile on their faces, similar to what one might see on the face of an embalmed person, like that slight curl of the lips.
Awesome.
Charming.
It's like We Happy Few.
Yeah.
They're all drugged into being complacent.
So
I feel that.
Do you think that the visual senses actually record anything in here? Or do you think they just do the job and that's it?
Probably do the job and that's it.
Okay.
They don't seem like they'd have a lot of excess.
Do you want another one?
Okay.
Did you see? Is there enough shrapnel here to figure out what the bomb looked like?
I mean, we can look.
Did you see the bomb before it blew up?
We weren't paying attention to.
How are you gonna figure out what it looked like? It blew up.
Well, but if I knew what it looked like beforehand, I could show her an illusion of what they look like, so that way it would it's that way she would know in case there were more.
All right, I'll take your word for it at this point. Magic, whatever.
Question: does anyone remember the name of the lieutenant? She may have been a sergeant. I think she was a lieutenant that had come through.
Do not, sorry.
I think I gave you her name, but I don't have it written down right now. So
I did not write it down.
I may be making up a different name.
No.
All right. Those soldiers are posted up. There's a couple at the entrance, and there's a couple at each aisle.
Okay.
They have a sidearm, which is like a long knife, so like a little short sword, and they all have what kind of looks like. Well, you guys have seen guns at this point.
Mhm.
It kind of looks like a little gun, like you would see in Black Hawk Down. But it's not so much that. Think more 1970s, like sci-fi, where it's like a golden box with like a nozzle, right, or a barrel.
Something that would probably go pew.
Yeah, it's a pew pew. They all have some sort of pew pews.
Okay. Okay.
Sarith, as you're pilfering around in this wreckage, the smell of burnt flesh and sprockets, make an intelligence check. Or insight, actually. That would work too.
Insight. Let's see here. So that'd be a 19.
As you're sitting there looking at the splue, maybe not the right word, the splue of this former ninja, the thought crosses your mind.
Okay.
Maybe this person was not wholly flesh and blood.
Yeah.
As you're looking, you see a lot of like ball bearings and all kinds of shit. You maybe even look at your own arm and like grasp it and look. This person was most likely some kind of cyborg.
Gotcha. Could I use my proficiency in Smith's tools to try and see if I can get a grasp on how the sword was made?
It would take some time. It'd be an
Okay.
investigation.
Gotcha.
But yeah, if you like sit there and actually take time doing it, you could get a semblance, perhaps.
Okay. All right. For now, I'll just go. I'll make sure I got everyone all my ducks in a row, and then head back to the group.
Okay. As you start walking back, you'll note that Param is in between where Sarith is and you all, as Param is actually watching you. From each square is 10 feet, so it's from afar. She's almost like a sentinel, in her height and whatnot. There's no sword any longer, but she's looking at you with her bare feet. I'm just thinking of like what she actually looks like, and it looks really fucking weird.
And I'll sort of as I get partway over there, sort of do the head nod and it's like sup.
She slowly tilts her head in recognition, and again, like a weird sentinel, just follows you, kind of expressionless, and then as you move back towards the group, slowly follows behind and joins you all.
Okay, so do you want to work on trying to find the pieces? I think I'm gonna go talk to one of these guards and see if they do actually have video.
Do you know, was she casting something over here? Or was she just placing a
I
bomb?
didn't look. That's why if they've got video of her here, then seeing that would tell us what was happening. If they don't, they don't. If they do, then we see exactly what it was.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll Arcana to see if I can feel any magic from in this area.
Okay.
While I walk off towards the one that looks most important.
The one.
The guard that looks like the head guard, if I can still see them.
Lieutenant.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Otherwise, I'm walking up to a rando. And
I wish I could find her name. I cannot though.
did you write down a name for a lieutenant last week?
Nope, just combat.
Okay.
Combat and an elevator. That's it.
That elevator.
Her name shall be Sandra.
Sandra.
Okay.
And she'll be a second lieutenant. Yeah, my computer was just like, fuck you. Chris Ashed.
I'm gonna go over to Grothret and take the staff from him. and then start looking for Mellow.
You do. Hagen, Brunsinde, and Name they pretty much don't leave your flank. Fiersk and Danagon, Brunsinde's two sons, have actually left the factory, and they didn't really say anything. There was some sort of conversation, perhaps, between Brunsinde and them, and they've actually left. Jakra is laying in the floor.
Oh, he's on Radagast.
No, he's on Rad.
Oh, he's on Ratty?
Yeah.
We'll say that Majoria is also riding on Radagast.
Okay.
Wonder what that bird would say when it finally wakes up.
Probably Jakra.
Yep.
Traveling. Okay. Yeah, as you go, Hather, and you grab the staff, it's a wooden staff, and at the top, it kind of looks like a pitchfork, except it only has two forks to it. So think like the shape of Sauron's tower.
Yeah.
What is it? Dol Guldur? Is that what it is?
Dumbledore.
Dol Guldur?
That Dumbledore.
Why can't I say that word? Dol Guldur?
No.
Is that not it?
Isengard.
No, Isengard's.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Isengard's the.
I'm
the white
panicking.
wizard.
Yeah, it's the. What did you just say? I don't even remember what the question
it's
was.
Dol or Dol
That happened quick.
Guldur, I believe.
Dumbledore?
Dumbledore, right?
I'm just letting you figure it out.
What is it?
I can tell you what it is.
Is it Dumbledore?
You're close.
I mean, you don't have to tell me.
I'm not. I'm going to let you figure it out.
What's the fucking question?
I don't know.
Snape.
All right, well, it's
Snake.
called Dol Guldur.
Severus Snape.
Um,
Dumbledore.
right.
Dumbledore.
Goldir.
And this is from Lord of the Rings.
He had both the words backwards.
But whose is this place? What is that the tower that Sauron was
Yeah,
the
that's,
eye?
that's
was,
the eye.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
All right.
I just read all three of those books and The Hobbit, and that does not even ring a bell.
Join me.
Well, it wouldn't have been mentioned in The Hobbit. Or it isn't mentioned in The Hobbit.
Did you have to write a report on him?
No.
See,
No, I
that's why
didn't.
you didn't remember it.
I was listening to them at work. Yeah.
Sandra.
So I probably missed details
Yeah,
with
my
Tom
my
Bombadil
computer just
singing. and
totally
whatnot.
crashed.
I would like to know more about him, but that's neither here nor there.
So sorry.
You're fun.
Oh, I'm talking Tom Bombadil over
Yeah.
here. It's-
We're entertaining ourselves.
I love Tom Bomber.
If only they told us more.
All right.
Such an intriguing character that
I command you to connect to the Oons.
Full Rizzle.
Do it. Do it now.
So you do that, and I'll do the cats and boots. Cats and boots. Cats and boots.
There we go.
Boogaloo.
There we go. All right. Sora, sorry about that. Right. Yeah, you grab the Mischief's staff from Grothret, your devil friend. Again, it's this reddish wood that comes up into a fork. Looks like you could stab someone with it, like a pitchfork. Beyond that, as you inspect it, Hather, you see where the pitchfork, the two spikes are. It's almost as though there's been some sort of metal, maybe think of like veins of mithril, soaked into it.
In between?
Mhm.
Okay.
As in like in the grooves of the wood. Would you roll? On your-
19.
Poe, as you go over to the initial blast
Wait a
wreckage.
second. Were you saying it looked like the Tower with the Eye or his fortress in Mirkwood?
No, the Tower with the Eye.
Oh, that's
The-
in Barad-dûr.
What is it called?
Barad-dûr.
Say it again.
Barad-dûr.
Barad-dûr. Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like that.
Maybe that's why.
That sounds familiar.
Because Dol Guldur is his fortress in Mirkwood.
Yeah.
He has two.
That's,
That is
isn't
not
that
the
like the necromancer place?
Yeah, it's the necromancer.
Yeah, that is
Yeah. Summer home.
that is
Yeah,
not
it's
the
just-
one I was referencing, but that's the one I said. Right. As you go over and kind of sense out with your awareness of magic and whatnot. There's the smell of oil and industry, and kind of like when you put your tongue on a battery. A tinge of magic, but it doesn't feel like arcane magic. It feels like the
Sprock magic?
Sprock magic from like Red Cap technology. Like there's some chaos inherent in whatever technology they were using. Maybe it was alchemical, something along those lines. That's just what you can get from feeling out and not actually casting anything.
Okay.
I was heading to hopefully
right.
talk to
To Sandra.
Sandra.
As you go up to Sandra, if I remember correctly, she is a... God, I'm going to totally get this wrong. She's a blonde-haired, green-eyed woman. Hair pulled back, very military style, in this tight
Like her.
bun. She has fatigues on, and their fatigues, I believe, are red. By her insignia, it's pretty straightforward. There's multiple bars. You can see that she's some sort of officer. She standing military ready. What is that called? Seiza?
At
It's not
attention.
Seiza. At attention.
Oh, is it parade ready? Or
Could be
I don't
parade
know.
rest, yeah.
It's standing like this, motherfucker.
Is it the behind the back or hands
Let
to
me
the
look it up
side?
real quick.
All her
Nigel.
hands behind her back, right?
Yeah, they're behind her back.
Yeah, that's parade rest.
They stand at unease.
Yeah, so she has the disease. She's at parade rest.
Parade
Yeah.
rest.
Parade rest. As she curtly turns her chin. She looks like Cammy from Street Fighter.
Right.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's what she looks like.
Okay.
I wonder if
And she's got
that's
like the hat.
who Wes's wife is named after. God, I hope so.
I have no idea.
That would be so cool.
She was my favorite character. Anyway, as she turns and looks,
Excuse me.
actually she looks down.
Did we talked to her?
She spoke, I believe, to Hather and Poe. I think.
Okay. Excuse me. Nancy sent us up here to, figure all this out. I was wondering, do you know the sensors on that automaton? I don't know what they're called. I'm still learning all this stuff. Do those actually record anything, or do they just sense their job and do it and that's it?
As she just sort of furrows her brow, trying to make sense of what you're saying. Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Dav, as you sense immediately that your authority is not clear to her,
Mm-hmm.
and where you stand in all of this.
That's fair. Persuasion. We are looking at a 15.
Nice.
As when you're speaking, you can tell that it's obvious. It becomes obvious to her that you are trying to help, and perhaps you all are. In fact, maybe you actually should be here. Still, as far as I'm aware, yes, they do record their work.
Could you maybe assign someone to lead me to those recordings so that we could take a look at them to get a better idea of what happened?
As she turns to one of the guards, as one of the guards pops up with a
Wonderful.
little pew pew.
Dav, pleasure to meet you. Great. So she's just told me that those maybe have recordings that you could maybe take me to.
Oh, still the lieutenant says, I expect to have a full report of what you find.
Yes, ma'am.
As she continues on. The guard says, of course, I'll take you directly there. And
Okay.
slings his pew-pew behind his back and starts climbing over the rubble.
As I follow him, I message Hagen. I message Poe. We were talking. Poe, they said there is recording. I'm headed to go check it out.
You want me to come with?
I mean, maybe somebody should.
Hey.
Do you want to?
Yeah. Hey, Hagen. We're going to go look at the recordings. You want to come or you want to stay here?
Oh, wait, this is kind of boring.
So you three are all going to investigate this, right?
Yeah.
What are the rest of you doing?
While I'm waiting, I'll go ahead and start doing an investigation on the sword to see if I can at least understand the basis for what, there's, because I've never seen anything quite like that before.
Yeah. How are you investigating it?
Basically, I'll start by just looking it over, seeing if I can get a look at any of the components. And then, depending on how long they're gone, I'll start, I'll sit down and maybe start trying to open it up with
We'll get to
Yeah.
the future, but
But basically, I'll do a cursory look over it just to see if I can, get an insight onto some of the components. And then after a little while, I'll basically start getting my Smith's tools and start trying to take it apart.
are you just doing it sitting down in the factory floor? Or...
Yeah.
Okay. You're there for about a minute or two looking it over when one of the guards walks up and says, Miss, you'll have to move out of the floor.
To where?
Where you should be. He looks confused.
The whole reason we were sent up here was to investigate this incident.
That may be, but you can't do it in the middle of the aisle.
Why? I don't see any traffic going through.
I'm asking you to leave the aisle, please.
You're asking of Ramamir to leave.
Yes.
You sure that's wise?
He clicks his heels together and walks in the direction beelined towards the lieutenant. Meanwhile, you guys have left. What are you two doing? Heather, you have incredible perception. Where are you?
I have probably heard.
You see Sereth getting in trouble.
I was going to
Yeah.
say, aren't you right next to the lieutenant
It's
still?
very clear.
Well, no, I went to
Something
Grobthart
bad's
to
gonna
grab the
Oh,
staff.
gotcha. Okay.
Um,
That she's about to put her foot in it.
Well, I was gonna go talk to Mello, but
I like that you clarified.
Oh yeah, Mello.
You guys are gone.
Mello will also be on Radagast.
okay. I would like to talk to Mello. I'm gonna stick a pin in it.
Mello turns to you, her hair is all down. Wow, yeah. What do you think happened as you were like walking off it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'll be right back. You know.
No
party.
problem. See Majoria wave too.
I do this at him. I'll walk up to the
You're
lieutenant.
the worst drow ever.
I know. I know. I have to play both sides, or else I'll lose my devils, or the angel will kill me. So it's a very thin. Yeah, it's a whole thing.
As
The night
Sandra,
sweats.
Lieutenant Sandra.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know it can be perceived as a bit of an annoyance, but sometimes it's best to examine the evidence where it lies rather than move it and risk missing something important. My friend over there,
As she
is
looks over,
doing
you
a
actually
bit-
see the guard walking this way.
yeah, my friend over there is doing an investigation as quickly and efficiently as she can. We will be out of the way as soon as possible, but to not risk moving or destroying evidence, I think it's best that she be able to continue there very quickly.
Roll persuasion. As the guard comes up and reports, essentially, the infraction. The guard, he's not complaining, but it almost sounds like a complaint. As in, there's not a whininess to the voice.
It molded.
What?
It molded.
Oh shit.
Oh, did it get wet from the beer?
The beer. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
You can clean it off with like alcohol or something.
Weird.
I also have new sheets.
Yeah, we have.
I am a
disinfectant
drow.
wipes.
I should be okay with this.
You should
We're
be
in the
okay.
Underdark.
You're
It's
from the
fine. That's going to be a 21 on persuasion.
As Sandra listens
I'm
to the
also
guard.
mirroring her thing a little bit. Not intentionally, but like the parade rest of like so responsible.
As Sandra listens to the guard patiently, essentially quote regulations, and she says, "Indeed, noted. Well done. You may go now." As that, I'm not giving them names because I could describe them, but then I'll forget.
Factory worker number 1.
As the guard walks back, he doesn't look at you as he just walks by and goes back to his post. Sandra looks back at you. You should make it quick. This factory needs to run.
Understood. Thank you. And I
Also,
will,
does she need to do it in the center of the aisle?
I'll discuss with her and see if there's any way to safely move it.
As she continues looking around.
I'm gonna walk over to you. Just do what you need to do. They're a little bureaucratic here, so
Rod, where are you?
I'll move beside the door.
you do whatever you feel is best. I think we've got a grace period of a little bit.
I'm gonna
but-
walk towards Perrin.
I don't really know how long. I've never seen
You do.
anything quite like this. So.
Oh, okay. Well, if it might take a while, then maybe that's.
So yeah,
As-
I'll move over to basically right where
as you
the
approach
like
Perrin,
right
she
beside where
looks
the
down
door
at
is
you.
open,
Yeah.
Yes, Murad.
which I think should be out of the way.
If they tell you to move
As you
again, I'll
walk
put a
up to
sticky
her and
stone
she's
in their
looking
mouth.
down.
You know, you've helped me out in the past. With the healing stuff.
I attempt to do what I can.
So I know it doesn't look it right now, but I can't look at anything right now.
You were blinded.
By the light.
Wrapped up
Anita
like a
has
douche.
feeling.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw this big explosion and that was it. Everything kind of looks like just kind of blurred, especially after a certain distance.
Hey, the shouts. That's just what we look like now.
What are you asking, Murad?
I'm asking if you do eyes.
You mean, do I heal? Can I heal your eyesight?
Yeah, that would be the question.
Did I stutter?
You see, she breathes in and
That's
looks
going
you
in his
over.
quotes.
You can see her. In fact, she's one of the only things you can actually see clearly, as there is clearly compassion in her eyes, which are you see the white of the sclera, but then golden irises. She's looking down at you. Is it hesitation or she's
That is
pondering
I'm at peace
something?
with it.
Roll persuasion.
Do you do eyes?
You do eyes, please.
20.
Yes, I can help you. As she motions to come closer,
I come closer.
as she grabs your hand gently, brings you closer, and takes her fingers, and puts them in her mouth, gets some spittle, and
Nice.
rubs them on your eyes, like this warm spit.
I want to give you an inspiration for that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Nordic as fuck.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
As she does,
thing seems very common.
there's
It's pagan. Yeah.
the burning sensation of like eye drops that go back, and you feel the eye healing, and it's painful. Your eyes are watering and they get puffy.
Yeah, tell me about it. I'm sure you could.
That's right. As your peripheral vision, you didn't even realize was completely gone. As you start seeing things, and your vision becomes clear, and is actually even potentially better than it was before, as everything's crystal clear. That will be a use of one of Perrin's miracles, by the way. There's
guys.
there's a soft
You're worth it.
there's a soft warmth and almost like a music in the air, like almost imperceptible beneath all of the industrial sounds as she does this.
I say, it really hurts, but wow, I can already see stuff.
Pain is the pathway to redemption. As she
What?
lets you go.
Pain is weakness leaving the body.
Thank you, Param. I will be forever grateful. I will not steal anything from this factory. Not that I was planning on doing it.
Be sure not to err in your ways, Marad. All gifts should be honored
Oh,
with just deeds.
It's conditional.
I put my dagger
Feels like a
away.
date.
I love our angel.
Oh, I know. She's fun.
Does this mean I have to have a corporate act?
As she continues looking around, with kind of just a vacant expression on her face, like she doesn't understand where you all are. Okay.
Can I go
Yep.
give the staff to Noah?
As you take the staff over to Mellow, your boys have been gone for about 5 minutes at this point when there's an explosion. I'm kidding.
My boys? My boys. No. Oh.
Your little boys
Oh. Oh.
and your big
Right.
boy Hagen.
Right. Yeah. I have mini boys.
Grothrit and Grignor will be sitting on the steps. They have been chastised by guards already, and they just kind of and like slinked off and sat down in heaps of devils.
I'll mouth at them. We'll kill more stuff soon.
As you hand the staff to Melolo,
Yeah.
she says, "Oh, what's that?
I was wondering if you could use it.
Maybe."
Given up a lot for this party, and we don't take it lightly.
We'll have to identify it.
We know the guy,
Yeah.
but just in case, I wanted to go ahead and give it to you.
There's a good chance she'll want this back, you know.
I look forward to it.
As Melolo puts it down, you note, being highly perceptive, Majoria's like, sitting on the back of the carpet, trying to get a look at the staff.
I'll say to Majoria, have you heard any tales about Melula?
I've heard many tales about her. We went to school, you know.
Really?
Mello and I, yeah.
As a rogue, she's the last person I'd want to steal from.
As there's like a twinkle in her eye. As Mello
Yeah.
kind of just turns. What?
I say, as a rogue, she's the last person I'd want to steal from and walk away.
You three
Giving her a chance to keep it.
clamber
So-
into this workroom, engine room type place. Engineering room. The sound of industry and engines going on. If you've ever been like on a powered ship and you go into the industrial part, the industrial closet, or you know, on a college campus when you go into the place that has way too big, whatever they are, industrial things that can shock you to death, right? That's what this place looks like. Oddly, despite the dimensions, meaning it's quite tall and seemed like it was wide enough to get into, it's actually kind of cramped. Hagen, you're having to actually almost squeeze in certain places, being so much bigger than most of the people around. Dav and Poe, you guys are having far less of a time, but you even have to, watch your cloaks from getting caught on things. And in here, some of the clockwork bits and pieces are still running. So if you're not careful, your tie might get caught, and you guys actually have ties. So, cramped quarters. I can draw this, but I'm not going to.
Okay.
Essentially, what this looks like is a narrow corridor, flanked on both sides by moving parts and thrumming engines, or machines doing something. You're walking on top of the conveyor belt that's stopped. There's actually two conveyor belts. One of them will be, it's like that scene in fucking, is it Attack of the Clones? where Anakin jumps down and they're like, ugh, but there's no lava.
Or Toy Story 3. but
Or
that's-
Toy Story 3, right?
Yeah.
Trophy scene. So one of the conveyor belts is slowly moving, and then the other one is dead in the water. They're each 5 or 6 feet wide, so these massive deals. And then the corridor should be large enough, but with all the machinery, it's narrow, right? So the machinery like sticks out because you're not really supposed to walk back here. As you can see, it goes back, takes a right angle, and it goes down and starts to curve. Every so often, there's a little inlet where it would pop out where you guys, not where you came in, but at another robot station, we'll call it. And then there's gears going up, and from in here, you can actually look up and see the other compartments, each one exactly 12 feet above the other one. Here and there, down the way, like down the curve, you can see passing by, doing various tasks, these petitioner factory workers. The actual robots are on the outside.
Are we being led by that soldier? Okay.
Yeah. The soldier has his pew-pew on his back as he's ducking and whatnot and kind of bumps into something and curses under his breath. As he gets to, we'll say 50, 60 feet in. It's been about 5-6 minutes as you guys have made your way slowly to this inlet. And there's a big screen. It's like there'll be just a desk that has sprockets and oil and grease all over the place, tools of various makes, all strewn across it, like maybe it's a common area that people use. And there's a big screen that has a garble of basically Matrix style code going across it. As he walks up, clicks his heel together, and goes, gestures. It's here, sirs.
Does any of it look familiar? Like,
Tools?
does it make sense to me at all?
Does it?
What can I roll for that?
Should it make sense to you?
I think that's what I'm asking you. I think I know who it might make sense to, but I'm asking you if there's any reason I would know any of this.
I mean, you tell me. Do you know your backstory?
Do I? Yeah, no. Hmm.
15.
With a 15, you have been on a steamboat before, with Bryce Redstream, as we had discussed on the Discord, long ago, and you'd seen the idea of machines and factory and clockwork bits and pieces, so you know there's tools and kind of what this is. You would know how to destroy it. This is far more technologically advanced than the stuff you've seen before, but you know what it is. It's a common work area.
19.
Pretty much the same thing. We'll say that in your travels, especially in the plains, and actually in Karas Tirmen, you've seen engines that are familiar to this, but were far more crude.
Okay.
As to how and what to do with it, you just don't know.
Okay.
You both with 15 and 19, you could tinker around without destroying it.
It appears to be running on some sort of electricity.
I don't know what it means.
That's actually a good thing. As you say that, we're getting to you.
No, I'm not.
As you say that and look up, you see the screen with the green gobbledygook, and there's some light emanating behind it. as maybe Dav, you kind of crane your head and look, and you see there's some green light, and then some red. It's Christmas. Some blue light. So there's something back there emanating light. As you say, power source, electricity. Maybe there's some sort of power source back there, but you are down here.
Mm-hmm.
You need to climb up, or someone would have to actually look.
I mean, that
Which good?
You want Thurgy or
30, yeah.
okay? It's a 19.
So, basically the same thing, except the power source would have to be extensive to run this factory. Unlike the one in Sigil, which does run on magic and a few other things, this one is not running on fossil fuels. There's something absolutely alchemical about it. The smell of alchemy is very rich in here, like a thick kerosene. Beyond that, looking at the display, that readout, it's some language that you don't know. That I don't think you know it anyway.
Would it have been in the Modron book?
You would have seen it in the Modron book.
Okay, so I know that it's Modron. I can't, because we started to try and learn it, but we haven't yet.
Yeah, it is a vast series of ones and zeros, but also some 3-letter combinations of like little parcels that have 3 letters and sometimes numbers. It is essentially assembly language. You having Thurgy in a 19 can see that there's a keyboard that would be taken off and plugged in. It seems like there needs to be some sort of key to actually access the terminal, like something you insert, and perhaps it's some sort of passcode. Perhaps it is actually a key. It's like an old school World of Warcraft.
Still got my authenticator, baby.
Yeah, it's an authenticator, basically.
is this? Do we watch it here?
Well,
Is this?
we would. There's
Some
a key-
grease falls down
There's a
from above.
keyboard here, but we have to have the key to activate it.
I look at the soldier. How do you use this thing?
I have no idea, sir.
Why did she send you with this if you don't know how to use it? Do you know who knows how to use it?
Well, it's not my job, sir.
Oh, that's right.
The petitioners do know how to use it.
One of these fellows.
As he looks both ways, it seems the one at this adjunct is not present. He may have been killed. One of them should know it. With the brass insignia.
Do I see one with brass insignia?
You see some people all the way down the way. At the next section, 50, 60 feet away.
I'll go down there.
Oh, wait, no.
Huh?
Hey, you with the
I'm
brass
gonna give him a
insignia.
heart attack.
Do you know how to work this machine up here? Do you have access to this machine?
Tell me high or low.
Hi.
All right, that's 20. As he's like, huh? What?
Do you know how to work this machine?
You guys
down
see.
here?
Me?
This machine. You know how to work it.
Yeah.
You can just reply. You don't have to yell.
Yeah, don't be an idiot. No.
He slowly is making his way. It's like seeing someone you know,
Gotcha.
like in a really big parking lot, and it takes him like 5 minutes to get to you, and he's like,
I just wanted to say hi. Yeah. That's, yeah.
yeah. So that's what you all are doing outside.
You're like, wait, no.
The Modrons have cleaned up most of the wreckage. Actually, the Modrons and the workers have. And you actually see this this robot, this Modron robot, on a cart being wheeled up by 4 workers, and they look like technicians, and they move it up to that first blast, and there's maybe one or two other ones way down the way. Remember, this place is enormous.
Yeah.
As they're hooking up the Modron, and it starts. It looks like it's got like this little arm that's holding like a goo bottle, as cement or something, some sort of epoxy or alloy starts coming out of it, and it starts rebuilding the blasted up places. And the workers are facilitating that and spraying it with something and then chipping away. As if you remember, when you walked through this place, it looked pristine until you got close to the walls and you realized it had actually probably been attacked multiple times before and repaired.
It's nanobots.
While all this is happening, I would like.
Here.
Huh?
I was talking to him.
Oh, I was like, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, motherfucker, really? It died again. Go on. It's frustrating.
What?
Sorry, my computer
No, you're
froze
fine.
again.
You're at me too, actually. So we're
Yeah.
yeah. Anything to jog the memory.
Yep.
Where am I at?
You were
They were
seeing these
rebuilding.
ruins. Yeah.
Ooh, look at this brain. Okay. While it's there still, I would like to, while I'm out here, straight up chilling, be paying attention to the response times of both the cleanup crew, the repair crew, the trauma Modron fixer people. How long is it taking them to get to the places? And basically just collecting strategic info for if suddenly.
We'll say since it's taking time, go ahead and roll investigation.
Okay. If you would like to roll higher, I'd really appreciate it.
I wouldn't be upset.
I don't know why this computer is just straight up crashing.
Not able to.
That is a new thing.
Do you want to, for the future, do you want to use mine? Would that be helpful for,
I mean, your
for
computer
gaming
is
purposes?
your computer is far superior.
As in
to,
just throwing what you want on it?
You all right?
It stinks, yes.
What happened?
It's molded. I open it and it smells like
Oh.
mildew and I'm allergic, so
Right.
it's a reminder to not
Right.
put it up my nose holes.
Yeah. We might switch computers for that.
Okay. That was investigation, you said?
Mm-hmm.
11. I'm rolling really well. We're going to retire this day.
As Heather, you're sitting there looking around, and this is over time.
Natural fucking 20.
It seems as though
Yeah.
If the attack was half an hour ago, about half an hour ago, maybe 20 minutes ago, then their response time is pretty good. With an 11, you haven't really been paying attention up until now.
Okay.
So maybe within 10 minutes,
Okay.
they're starting to rebuild. Then again, the attack ended not very long ago. Thinking back, the guards got here within just a couple minutes of the actual attack calming down. So, total response time, the guards got here 15-ish minutes after the attack began, and the cleanup crew, after it was over, got here around 5-10 minutes.
Okay. Thank you. So that's, hey, there's just,
It seems pretty slow. The guards got here.
almost unconcerned because it doesn't hinder them or something.
You don't know. They did not get here when the fight was going on.
Okay.
It's almost like they showed up after. Sarah, as you're sitting there trying to take this apart, do you have tools to take this apart with?
Smith's tools.
As you're using your Smith's tools to attempt to pry this blade apart, you realize these tools are not made for this. And maybe if you were in like a forge or a smithy, you would have like a place, like you're sitting down on the ground trying to do this. You will likely bust it apart and destroy it.
Well, I mean, it's destroyed anyway.
Right. So you keep on going?
Yeah.
Okay. As you you bust it up, the metal doesn't fracture because it's metal, but it does bend as you see the circuitry, just the plate pop off and is destroyed. As you're looking at sort of the pieces of it, it just looks like runes that have been like imprinted, perhaps. But beyond that, you can't tell much else.
Okay.
You definitely need a workshop or better tools to deal with this. Like you broke it.
Yeah, no, it's-
You're like, ah!
I definitely broke this. This is broken.
Anyone else outside here?
No.
Nothing hyper important.
Yeah.
I would just like to take a moment to check on Param. Just
Walk up to Param. She is doing what she was doing before.
gargoyling.
Yeah, it's a good word for it.
Thank you.
As she slowly looks down, how long are we going to be here?
Hopefully not much longer. Does it make you uncomfortable to be here?
No, there's something nice about how orderly this place is.
Oh.
I don't like the decor or understand why they need it.
Feel that way about many different kinds of people. I understand that. Yeah, I'll roll some insight on that. See if this dice rolls any better. No, never mind.
What'd you get?
2. So 5.
She seems curious, bored.
Okay. How did you fare after the fight? I didn't see everything that went down, and I know we don't check on our people as often as we should.
I was fine. They were no match for us.
For you especially, it seems. It's nice to have powerful allies. And
She says nothing.
it's very much appreciated. Tell me, why do you stay with us?
I'm indebted to you.
Indeed, but we're not necessarily the company that I could see all good creatures keeping, even with a debt.
As you got pretty low in your insight.
Oh, yeah.
As she laughs, and it seems a little uncharacteristic. I also believe in the greater goals that that the Marad seems to be working towards. Correcting what Correctierman has wrought upon the multiverse is important. And I have played my part.
I think we all have in ways we didn't quite realize, and we're still finding out. Well,
I very much wish to see the inner circles of the Outlands and see if the stories are true about who lies there.
about who lies there. Gotcha. Who do you think may lie there?
There are many stories. Of them, some say it's where the gods themselves convene from time to time. There's clearly something in her gaze, as like something behind an ulterior motive, perhaps, but
Personal goal. Yeah, it's good
perhaps
to
a
have goals.
personal goal that she's impelled or compelled to do, but you can't quite tell what it is. Like good, bad, ugly, any of that. It could just be she's interested.
Take it.
I also feel as though it's my duty to make sure you all follow the path.
We are prone to distraction. This is true. Among other things, it's not bad to have someone to remind us that there are multiple ways to achieve a goal.
I will always be there to remind you.
I have of that I have no doubt.
That's not ominous.
I will
She's so kind.
give her a lovely little nod and
You do. She, for a moment too late, then smiles and nods her head. As it's clearly a pleasantry, but for some reason right now,
social cues.
Heather, you're just not getting them social cues. She's also,
I did
Not-
hit
not
my
mortal,
head
so-
in the battle. I am quite injured, so
yeah.
it's fine. It's fine. I can miss some things right now. I was the tank for a session.
Right.
You were.
So
Did well.
Thank you.
in the machine room, finally, this worker, sweating. How are you talking so loud?
No, we actually weren't talking at all. It was just in your head. That's why we were trying to tell you to just think it back at us.
Okay. What do you need?
Oh,
Oh, whoa.
Always fire.
what?
Did it pop?
Yeah, the
It
glass
cracked
cracked.
the glass.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, be careful. Don't touch it. Get away from it.
Yep.
But on mischief.
But on the step.
That
near it.
as it cools, that may actually crack.
Yeah.
Like explode.
Will it? Oh, right. Good. Where's his mic? I'm gonna move the mic to this side.
You remember when I said it was an experiment?
I told you. I was like, that looks like a lot of fire, and you're like, it's cool.
There was only one lid.
There was just one,
It's like
and then there was one.
it's like a shot put
I'm tangled.
of
It is.
How-
flammable stuff.
It's just right there. Yeah.
There's no wax-covered spiders.
was looking at
This
it.
is an improvement.
Okay.
This is-
It's an
this is an
improvement.
improvement.
We're
There you
getting-
go.
This is an improvement.
We're staying positive.
Yeah.
This is positivity.
We have
Okay.
to.
Don't blow up.
Let us hope the danger wanes.
Yeah, don't blow up.
All right.
Please.
So you all in the machine room. This worker comes and he says, "Okay,"
Mhm.
and looks at the at what's going on here. So what do you need? As he looks at the guard gives him the nod of
sorry.
approval. Okay.
Careful.
As in, like, he nods to say, "Oh,
Cracked.
I was waiting
I can
for
talk
him
to you."
Do a
explode.
thing. Right.
I just didn't want to say anything because they're in cursive.
Damn it, Nigel.
I don't know where the glass piece went.
They've blown
But-
up on our table several
I
times.
know.
Like those little tiny,
Should've known better.
the tea light candles that are glass.
Yeah.
Just,
Really?
oh yeah.
They're not. They shouldn't. Anyway,
I mean, they cost like 30 cents. That glass ain't good.
touche.
Well, everyone keep your shoes on.
So the lieutenant up there said that that the machines record the work they're doing.
Oh yes, they all do.
Wonderful.
For quality control purposes.
Yes. Yes. So there was an explosion up there.
I
at,
heard.
one of them in particular, and so we were hoping to see the work that it was doing just before the explosion, like about the time somebody put maybe an explosive there. So we just want to look at the work
So you want to look at the work?
that was being done, ideally to catch the bomb being planted.
There was a bomb?
That caused the explosion. Yes,
Oh.
I mean,
Is
as
this one of the workers?
Yeah.
far as I know.
He's got these 2 gold bars. He's a small human. Maybe 5'1", 5'2". It's hard to know being a tall guy.
So he's huge.
Well, for you, you can tell he's a small human.
Yeah.
As he kind of like looks at you with big bushy eyebrows, he's like, "Oh, okay. So you need to see it?"
Yes.
I'm going
Yeah.
to cast minor illusion and do a miniature of the floor plan here.
Uh-huh.
So that way I can be like, we probably want to see, well, this robot, maybe this robot, Modrons were actually doing.
And I'm gonna do minor illusion on top of that to go. Yeah, definitely that one and that one.
Oh, well, I can help you with this adjunct, but each one has its own control room. I don't have privileges to look at all of the master video.
No, that's fine. Let's start with the one.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you-
the
if
one you
you-
can see.
If you know, the junior magistrate does.
Well, let's.
just start with the one. Just the one that you can show us.
We
This
may
one.
be able to pull it up and see. We may be able to see from this one.
As he's breathing through his mouth.
Oh, he's a mouth breather too. Awesome.
As he pulls off this deck, and he is, you can tell immediately, knows exactly what he's doing. It's a fluid motion, like he's done it 1,000 times. He pulls off the keyboard, puts it down, takes this key necklace that he has, or he has a necklace with like this weird looking Masters of the Universe style multi-hedral key. As he
Multi-hedral.
I rolled 21 on medicine.
Yep.
Does he have any like scarring? Maybe he's had brain surgery or a lobotomy, perhaps.
What'd you get?
Set 21.
As you're just looking at him, he's got a full head of hair.
Yeah.
And he's got his jumpsuit and everything. You can't tell.
Man.
Uh,
What about his behavior? Does he
as-
seem like someone who's dulled or?
as you're looking at him, it's not that he's dumb,
Right.
but you would wager outside of his element, he's a dimwit.
Right.
Within his element, he's probably very specialized and very smart. Maybe like absolutely some sort of like specific lobotomy could definitely do it.
Yeah.
There's something else to this.
Like I guess that Hagen's trying to determine is it medical or magical? Because Hagen would know medicine.
When it
but-
comes to
but
the when it
magic.
comes to the medicine, so magical, you've seen stuff like this occur.
Yeah.
But you don't know much about it. When it comes to the medicine, it's more like it's not that he's been operated on. It's more like it's like he's not completely awake. Like not all the pistons are firing. Why is that? It's hard to know. But with a 21, you'll get this. At this point, you've been to several planes of existence, and you've seen petitioners. And petitioners take on the alignment and the general feel of the realm they've been sent to.
Yeah.
But you're not really in Mechanus, right? As Hagen, with a 21, you sit there thinking, it's like he's in a liminal state. He's somewhere in between, because he is a petitioner. You guys were told the workers, or most of them, were petitioners. So they died somewhere. It's like he's taken lots of allergy medicine. Kind of not there. And it's something along those lines.
Drugs.
Every time that shuts
Maybe
off.
it's like he's dead,
Yeah.
but not quite. And there's something off about him, for sure. There's something not right. But you don't have the tools just with it to know exactly what it is. Yeah, I see. Turns a thing as the keyboard alights. All the keys are those assembly characters. He just clack, 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 clack,
I
clack,
would
clack,
like
clack,
to
clack, clack, clack,
pay
clack,
special
clack, clack.
attention to everything he's done.
It is a blur of motion,
Right.
but you may roll perception.
Okay.
As you see the display start changing, and an image starts whipping by, almost like it's in fast forward. It's actually a blurry, trying to see what it is as he's looking. Oh yes, and that's where it ended. and within like 5 seconds, it's over. Is that all you need?
We needed to go slower. Not.
Yeah.
As you see, now it's the robot, and you realize the robot's just moving that fast. Right? If you remember, they move incredibly fast. And you see you guys like walking in, like,
Pay attention to the background stuff.
you know, and it's building something as it kind of looks up at you all and holds it there for a second. As you see him go, well, that's strange. As it moves back down and is making this cylindrical-looking thing with with some lights on it.
Do they not usually look up? Like what's strange?
No, normally the robots pay only attention to their work.
So
As you see it looking at this thing, and it twists this deal, and then explodes.
Okay, so let's reverse to just before the explosion. Okay.
You see it's got its clawed hands on this cylinder, and it's twisting the cylinder. It's like put a couple sprockets and bolts on it to whatever it was building.
See the TV show. Can you enhance that?
Is that the thing where the explosion comes from?
Enhance.
Ah,
As you see, it's
pretty
quite
clear.
enhanced.
It's pretty clear. Okay. Do you guys see where the explosion came from? Like in the video that we all
You
just
said it
watched
looks
together?
like it's messing with something and then it explodes.
It's building what looks like a cylinder that has these knobs on the side, and then it twists the cylinder and then explodes.
Does it look like the cylinder is what explodes?
Yep.
So it looks like it's building the bomb.
It's building the bomb.
Well, it looks like it's building the bomb.
The thing it was building
As you s-
exploded.
as you
I
see-
looked at the guy. Is that normal? What it's making?
Oh,
No, it's not.
Nah.
I don't know what it was building.
No, it's making a bomb.
That's strange.
Take out a piece of paper and charcoal and draw the bomb as best I can from the video.
Yeah, it looks like it's about yay big. I mean, it looks like a goddamn bomb.
It's a bomb.
It's a bomb.
Looks like a bomb.
It's a bomb.
And you can see how it's fired. It has it's a cylinder, and basically you hold onto these two, what are they called, handholds, and it blows up.
Okay.
So as you sit there and look at it, you realize the robot
Killed it.
looked up, saw you guys, went down, was building something, like still building the bomb, and then a few moments later, or a few minutes later, after you had passed and had gotten all the way down, or almost all the way down, like once it had completed building the thing, it blew itself up. But it did look up at you.
Oh,
That's intent.
So
I will be right back in the bathroom. Continue talking.
I wonder. This is an inside job.
almost definitely whoever controls what this is building
Well, no,
made it build a bomb.
it could have been that they.
Forget build a bear, it's build a bomb.
Yeah. It could have been that they changed the programming on this Modron.
Okay, so in theory, the person who was here changed the programming of this one, and maybe other ones. There were more bombs.
Could be.
Okay, so we need to figure out who was controlling the programming.
Either changed the programming or took possession, or
One or many. Okay.
Weren't a lot of the other robots turning during the fight? There was that flash, and then they would become aggressive. Or am I remembering that wrong?
There were the flying ones that would get the red in their eyes before they would attack, but they were attacking the problem. They were attacking the people.
the ninjas.
There you go. Yeah. As far as I know.
For some reason, Nigel thought that the bomb she was setting off was like turning the robots to their side. That's what Nigel thought was happening.
I was gonna say I got the impression that there was something she was actually putting on it, so it may just be
something was. I thought something was happening to make the robots turn.
Are you talking about the game before?
Not last week, 'cause I wasn't here, but the one
Come on
before.
up, honey.
I say I don't know. I wasn't here.
Oh yeah, that's right, you
I was
were.
gonna say
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
So,
Am I remembering that wrong, or isn't that how I described
no, that
it?
sounds right because whatever she was doing when we came in,
Yeah.
we walked past. We
Yeah.
didn't investigate.
So she was putting something on.
Either putting something on or reprogramming.
Yeah.
To make it build a bomb.
Yeah.
So mind control, basically. Or yeah.
Nope. Some sort of surgical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuckery.
Surgical
Tomfoolery.
fuckery.
Okay. So if we look at the records to figure out who was supposed to be on here, then that might lead to either an alias of Mischief, who potentially was here to begin with.
Well, I mean, she could have come in and put something on them, and it just changed them then.
Right.
So it may not be an inside job.
Correct. Yes.
Outside. So it's been about 15, 20 minutes since the boys went in to that conveyor belt or the machine room. As Murad, you can now see, having been healed, and Hather and Sereth, you happen to look up and see that Danagon and Fiersk jog back in the room. As they do, Danagon looks around, being dragonborn and such. His head, he looks kind of like a reptile or a dinosaur, like as he's looking for one of you in charge, maybe Brunsende. I don't think I described where Brunsende was. He was with Hagen.
Yeah,
We
he
didn't
was
really
staying
say
with
where
Hagen.
Yeah, you said that
he
he
went.
and his daughter were
Name.
with us.
Name will be over at the conveyor belt where you guys went in. Brunsende will be at the entrance because we'll say that he just didn't fit.
Mm-hmm.
As
Sunday.
That one with the shield.
This one's not me.
yeah, so Brunsende would be all the way over here, like at the entrance of the
Oh.
Yeah.
At the doorway.
As Danagon walks in, looking around, maybe for Brunsende, as he catches one of your eyes. You're sitting down, kind of far away. Who's near the doorway?
I'm close to Radagast and who all's on.
Yeah, so he'll look over at you.
Okay.
As he says, "We found her. We know where she went." As Fierce goes, yeah. They're obviously out of breath.
I'll hand him my water flask thingy.
They drink
Yeah.
from the water skin.
Thank you, water skin.
As you know, them having dragonborn, so they don't just have a maw. They can actually have lips. They can actually drink and it not go everywhere.
I just figured they'd,
Alright.
pour it in like a champion.
As he hands it back.
Where'd she go?
Our father told us to follow her to see if we could see where she went. 3 city blocks or so that way, down an alleyway. Oh, what was the name? Tritone alleyway. And she went into a building and went down into the earth in this contraption similar to the one which we went down before.
Okay. Was she moving quickly? Still at that point when you lost sight of her? Or was she more casual at that point? Less rushed?
They kind of look at each other. Casually rushed. She seemed in pain, and her ninja fellows were following along on the rooftops. We didn't engage, though.
How many?
We're smarter than that.
Indeed.
As one's, like, the one is doing this behind him, and he's smiling.
I'll let him be. Yeah, they've earned it. They've earned it. How many ninjas did you see on the rooftops?
3, maybe 4.
And that was 3 city blocks down Tritone Alley.
The third building on the left.
Third building on the left. All right. Well, I'm sure that will be useful information moving forward. So, thanks to both you both and your father for thinking to do such a mission.
You see, Donegan's like, "That's all okay. Shouldn't we get everyone together and take them?"
Well, the goal is not to take them, but just to give the right people the right information to do as they wish with them.
As Firisk is behind, you're talking to Danigan.
Yeah.
As Firisk is behind us, he's like, "I'm going to tell Father."
Please, I mean,
As he
there's
turns and starts walking that way, as Danigan looks.
there will be plenty more people to fight, I promise you. But our goal is to get access to the portal, which I have no doubt will lead us to much tougher foes than what we find here. As for what,
Can I hear this conversation?
please do. I
Yeah,
don't
you can.
remember
Oh, yeah,
shit
where are
about
you?
fuck.
I'm over by the by Murad.
Shit about fuck.
You see it happening, but you don't hear it. They're a good
No,
60,
yeah, they
well,
had a
nearly
discussion.
100 feet away.
We didn't.
You see Fierce
Is that you or me?
That's
walking,
me.
running towards Brunsinde, looking perturbed,
Just gonna sit on it.
and you can hear them talking in like quick tones, but they're not
Taylor's
shouting.
just missing every social cue available. Just
So I'll get up and start walking towards the conversation with Hather and
All right, you see Firisk going that way as you walk directly towards them.
whip out a lollipop, and I'm like, here. Good job.
Thank you. As you walk up, Danigan is eating this lollipop.
Give one to your brother too.
How many of these do you have?
You would be surprised about my
So many
secrets.
things. So many things you'd be surprised.
Never ask a drow her secrets.
Melwell is chirping and chuckling by herself. Majoria is too.
So what's up? Why do you guys look so rushed?
He doesn't answer. He's
Well,
Not in charge.
they found where, not Misfit, not the Mischief, Jerry, where Eyebrows went, and potentially found her hideout. So we now have a location to give as well as a name. Feel free to give them further things to do. I have nothing.
Perhaps you should stay here. I might actually have an onus now that we at least know that the ninjas are working for somebody I know.
Danigan looks at you questioningly. Okay, I will follow my father. And Hagen.
Okay. I might see about. Where is this at, you said?
He looks over at Hather as if to ask permission. 3 alleyways west, down Tritone Alleyway. The third building on the left.
Okay. I might. Well, I'll confer. I'll wait till the party gets back together and then.
She has ninjas on the roof scouting on the way over there. So, if you do decide to do something, be
Well,
very
at least
stealthy
the
about it.
one at this point knows that I'm who I am,
Yeah.
and that seems to be a good thing, at least for them, such as it is.
In the machine room, this worker has pulled up and paused the video, gone back and forth. What else do you need?
Bless you.
So was she pretending to be an
Get outta
employee when we came in?
I think so.
As you all talk, you can tell Hagen, having done a 21 and it's still being active, he understands what you're saying, but it's like he can't connect the dots.
Are we done with the footage then? So we figured out that
Yeah.
It is highly irregular for the robot to look up from its work.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Before you go, could you quickly just kind of scan the footage to see if there's any point where it sees the person like right next to it that is maybe working next to the machine?
The worker.
Yeah.
Well, we don't need that. The video for that. We could just look at the logs.
Perfect.
As he.
Chief Miss.
You trying to make up a name for this guy? Call him Dilbert.
Chode.
Chodafin. Give him a Christian name.
Yes, it was Dilbert. XX.
THX 138.
10001000.
Actually, yeah.
Dilbert XX?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know that person, that guy? Have you met them?
Do you know Dilbert?
XX?
That's a strange name. Normally we have, as you see him point to like serial numbers, normally we don't have names.
So it's completely odd that it says Dilbert at all.
I suppose so.
As if someone who put it in didn't know protocol.
Highly irregular.
I bet our culprit put in their own name.
Yeah, this seems like sabotage. I mean, obviously we're dealing with sabotage, but
With the bombs, yes.
yeah, it's you know,
Usually bombs are for saboteurs.
somebody blew it up. Yeah,
Or party members. I don't know.
yeah.
Do you need to see the worker?
If you could show it to us, yes.
Oh, yes. As you see from across the way, the robot on the opposite side, as in over here, is looking out. This is the observation bot flying one of the Cupids. Flying at that time, as in one of the
Yep.
monitor bots. As you see it doing its thing, you see like its little spear and its wing and all that stuff. As it circles back, and you see a worker, Mischief,
With
in a
eyebrows.
jumpsuit with her hair up, and you see her like come out, and she's like, and like wipes her feet, and she walks over to, the robot whirring, and like gauges it, jumps on its back, and then starts fucking with it.
On the actual automaton.
Surveillance thing?
Gotcha.
Not on the surveillance one, on the one that was moving.
On the one that was working.
Oh,
Because
understood.
there's a little step space that a worker can actually sit on them
Gotcha.
and operate on them while they're doing stuff. As she's dicking around with it, and she looks up, and as she looks up, the robot goes zzz and looks at you all, which is when you saw her and disregarded it.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to look
No,
for.
you didn't. And she's like,
Yeah, we totally saw.
as you see her like she's like interfaced, and it looks up with her, and then she's like,
Oh shit.
Like a cat that got caught.
right, and does stuff, unplugs, and goes into the little room.
I will say for the record, I told the magistrate, who is now dead.
Truth, you did.
But
He took it to the grave.
He did.
You did.
Didn't he send someone after her?
Yeah,
I-
the junior magistrate. Yeah, one of the junior magistrates.
Yeah, the junior
Probably
magistrate
also did.
Yerome. He sent some people. He sent his like junior magistrate. What were their names? One
Sub
was-
magistrate? Or
Yeah,
no?
sub magistrate.
Corpse and meat grinder.
The assistant
Corpse and
to
definitely
the
dead now.
magistrate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assistant to the junior magistrate.
Yeah.
It's
Heckle,
Heckle.
Heckle,
Right.
and Margoon.
I like those names.
Margoon flew rock.
Yes.
What in the world?
Keep that. That's awesome.
He's still around. Margoon's
As
hanging
far
out.
as we know.
I think I
Poe.
came up with that name.
Huh?
I think I came up with that name.
Did you?
Oh,
He's
you
like, that seems
did,
like
yeah.
something I'd come up with.
You
Okay, well,
As you see him, this will need to go directly to the magistrate herself. Do you know where Yerome is?
yeah, we'll get it to him.
As you see the guard.
He's did not make it in the sabotage, but we are going to see Nancy's, the magistrate Nancy.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, the magistrate. Oh, as he hands you the little key thing.
How does the soldier
terminal
react
turns off.
to that?
Huh?
How does the soldier react to everything that was just said and him taking it?
Nothing.
Okay.
He just.
Okay.
Are we done?
Yes.
I give him a tip. It's a gold piece.
What's this?
Well, that's what I thought. I take it back. Never mind.
Nothing.
Enjoy your work.
It's a battery for the flesh bags.
Oh, shit.
I'm not there. It
As-
doesn't matter.
I know.
As the guard, kind of waits for you guys to
Oh,
peel out.
turn.
To peel up.
I mean, don't we have to go behind you?
Oh, he's in front of you. Well, I said he was in front going in, so he's in back. going
Okay,
out.
okay. I had that backwards. Okay. Yeah, let's
Yeah, let's
regroup. Yeah.
Do I still have Lollipop Dragon with me?
Yeah,
Okay.
Pop dragon.
I can't remember his name. It's like Darius or
I like
Darius
Lollipop.
Rucker.
yeah. See, I'm gonna
It's
call him Lolly. Danigan.
You all pop out.
Danigan.
Is that a character from a Schwarzenegger movie?
Probably.
It's Irish as fuck. I like it. I have a question for Danigan.
You all pop out as this conversation is happening.
Something I was. I got hit in the head many times during the battle. Clearly it shows.
I've been hit in the head many times too.
Well, there's more lollipops when that occurs again.
There's more lollipops?
I mean, I'm
What
just.
kind of lollipops are those? What is that? That looks
Would you like to
tasty.
try?
You're not there.
We just showed up.
Oh, we
Showed
did?
up,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Well, but we're
While
100
you're
feet away.
while
You
you're
literally
sharing,
just said we showed up.
a question I didn't think to ask earlier. Did you see what button Misfit pressed in the machine as she went down?
I believe it was the third button from the top.
Thank you. That will be all. Appreciate your service.
As he continues looking on this
He's earned that lollipop.
big old lollipop.
It's a biggin.
Hagen, as you come out, you see
Did you get a look at it?
Firisk talking to Brinsende. Brinsende's like listening to him, nodding, as Firisk is obviously complaining in low tones. It's all in Draconic, but it's an obvious conversation. As Brinsende goes, yes, my son, yes. All will be well. Name is about 20 feet away, rolling her eyes as she looks up and sees you all and approaches. Well, did you find anything out?
Let's show her the drawing of the bomb. We found video footage of it.
Video.
I don't know. That's the word they used. It's a moving picture.
Like magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
And bombs look
All
like
the way
that.
over there.
No, yeah. I don't know.
You're either in the lollipop or you're over here.
Okay, I didn't really, got it.
All right, Jacob.
Sorry, I didn't know which place I was at.
Jacob's like, fuck you.
I'm talking to everybody. A message. No, sorry. It's
So this lollipop, I got it in
Yeah,
Central.
okay.
I stole it from a kid. I have a couple of them.
What do you all do?
Fuck those kids.
I'll say so. Should we rejoin the rest of the group?
You guys are all together.
Yeah, we'll just say we're
I've given Dav a lollipop as well.
It's delicious.
I stole them from Light Boys.
Yep, roll a d10. You get that plus 1 in lollipops.
Boys.
I mean,
Minus the 2 she's giving out now?
3. I've given out 3.
Or plus the 3 she's giving
6.
We'll say you have 6 left.
Okay.
out? Okay.
I have 6 lollipops. That's going in here with no context.
Murad, what is your perception? Do you have proficiency in it?
Sometimes
No.
short-term memory loss is
You-
I don't
fun.
think so. Hold on.
I'm leaving it. Surprise.
No.
You presently have
Hiding chocolates for myself.
proficiency in it.
I mean, you've got to have fun with it, man.
As when
Proficient-
Perrin
Well, this is
healed your
fun.
eyes,
Okay.
your sight is much, much better.
He's like, that is exactly what this
Um,
NPC needs.
So we got
Exactly.
pictures of Mischief sabotaging the Modrons. And it was actually the Modron who created the bomb and set it off. So we
I
can,
didn't think Modrons did that. No.
Well, it was. I mean, we have footage of. We have pictures of it. I've got it on this thing.
Like
Perhaps-
they don't or they shouldn't.
Well, Modrons do what they're told.
Its orders could have been altered by mischief.
I mean, that's kind of what it looks like. She hopped up on his back, and the guy who showed us the video was very perturbed by the fact that it looked away from its work to see us. So, yeah, it was acting funny.
Yeah, they don't like mistakes.
And then it detonated the bomb itself. It built it, and then it detonated it.
Oh, that sounds like sabotage.
Sabotage, yeah.
We also know where mischief is hiding, thanks to Brunsunde's sons.
Wow.
Oh,
As you see Firisk, like,
I pat him on the shoulder.
as he glows, like a reddish color. And Danigan says, well, I was there too.
And I pat him too.
Yeah.
You get
I
your
extend
lollipop
my
as well.
lollipop.
Name goes, oh my god.
Give her one too.
She's got more.
I would like one.
Thank you.
They're delicious, yeah.
As all 3 Dragonborn are
And
eating
Dav.
lollipops. And Dav.
Yeah.
Brunsunde is just shaking his head.
Do you want one too?
No, thank you, Dav.
You know,
I'm gonna have to steal more. when we
I
go
don't
back
want to offer all of your. You
I
know,
instead
I
light my
was-
pipe
Sorry.
and hand it off to
I'm
Brasinde.
alright with it.
See,
I will have that. That's.
Yeah.
Hey, can I get some of that too?
so who gets the hit points?
Everybody who's within like 10 feet of us.
All right, everybody
Who
gets.
breathes it in.
Everybody
I was gonna
gets.
say,
Is it
I'm
5?
giving out lollipops.
Is
I'm
it
right
5
in
or
the
10
middle of
hit
it.
points?
It's 5.
Yeah, everyone gets 5 hit points.
Okay.
I'm slightly less damaged.
You get it
God,
from
I wish
secondhand
that's how
smoke.
real life worked.
It's
Actually, that kind of
Secondhand
is.
smoke increases your health points.
Yeah, it's temporary hit points. You don't get healed. It increases your hit point max by 5 for 8 hours.
Yeah, I'm taking it.
So if you're at max, it does give you hit points.
Hopefully, in that 8 hours, I will rest. So I'm counting them until then. But I do have temp written down. If that smells too bad, you let me know.
What?
I'm molded
Oh.
from last game.
Beer.
Yeah,
Oh.
and
No.
if it bothers you, I'll.
Just rub rubbing alcohol on it. It should kill it.
We
I'm
have
gonna-
that.
Do you? I'm
Well,
gonna.
It's right over there.
It should
I
kill
told
it.
her, and she just.
Yeah, rubbing
I was-
alcohol will kill
man.
mold.
There's disinfectant wipes right there.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. There was a lot. There was a.
There's a lot
Oh,
going
I
on.
can smell it now that you pointed it
Yeah,
out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that'll kill it.
Get it. If it bleeds.
Really get it on there. Just spray it.
If
It's
it
on
bleeds.
every page.
Just. Oh no! See, that's why you gotta spray it because you're gonna rub off
You're
your.
right.
Just spray it and let it dry.
Okay.
The lieutenant,
From the back,
Sandra, second
I'm gonna
lieutenant.
run out.
Sandra walks up, kind of almost marches up. You all will have to move from the entrance.
Oh, yeah.
How goes your investigations?
I think Are we ready to go talk to Nancy the magistrate, or do we need to?
Changes
should we
colors
go
the further back I go.
follow the saboteur first?
Do you know where the saboteur is?
We had somebody tell her, so we kind of know where she is, but we're not 100% sure.
We know what building she's in.
You see Sandra
I
looking
feel like
back
this is information we should tell Nancy.
Yeah.
Nancy,
Oh.
the magistrate is a very
Fuck it. How much can you?
busy individual.
Well, she's the one who
If-
told us to come do this. in the
If
first
you,
place.
It's so
if she's given you this directive, you should follow it. If you've
Yeah.
not finished
There's some
your
pink spots
task,
in here too.
you should not.
Oh, well then let's go. Then let's go follow mischief. Where it may take us.
There are ninjas on the buildings en route to her hideout.
No. Speaking of, how many inspiration do you guys have?
Not enough.
Not enough.
Hold on.
There should be stuff on the table.
Yeah.
Do you guys have enough on the table?
I have.
I have the things I need.
What do you
yes.
have?
I got
Here's
that.
Does everyone have everything you need?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Two.
I haven't
Two
checked yet.
Is that
Just says,
inspiration
I
or is
am
that? Okay. Then
Just-
yeah.
trying
still
to
there from last
burn my things down too.
Oh, good thing it's not covered in alcohol.
Did we get an arrow point or inspiration or arrow point at the end of last
Nope.
game?
No, we didn't
So
get
You didn't get shit.
Just fucking losing my shit.
Ow.
I think that's 2.
Do I get half the experience from last time? Is that how it
Yeah, but
works?
I didn't give anything out. And yeah, you get half.
So you get half.
Does that
of
smell like
nothing.
I put rubbing alcohol in it?
Half of nothing, something. Wait,
What's? I don't think so.
it's some.
Well, we'll find out real quick.
Right?
All right, does everyone have their stuff?
Hi.
Yes.
Which ones are yours, Dad?
These.
Those. Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Roll initiative.
That's kind of what it felt like.
It did. It felt
Yeah.
very much like that.
I did in the midst of this conversation. I was spraying at the same time. So
Yeah.
it was, ooh, what a sentence. Anyway, I did make everyone aware of the fact that there are ninjas on the buildings, keeping watch
Yep.
on the way to her hideout.
I made it.
That is all. Did you? No.
Perhaps I should go a little bit ahead of the group, since I have an onus for going and not being attacked immediately.
That actually does make sense. You can message her,
Yeah.
right?
I can go with you.
Oh, that's
Well,
true.
and you've got message stored in your thing.
I do have a couple left, yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So go ahead, talk to us. We'll be slightly behind
And
you.
Poe's gonna come with me as well.
Maybe let them know that your group is coming with you, and then we can just roll up afterwards. You know, let them know you have people.
Let me assess. I mean, obviously, I'll assess the situation first, but
Yeah,
So we're not telling Nancy.
not yet.
Okay.
The second lieutenant informed us that the job's not necessarily done.
Okay. Gotcha.
So we'll wait
Head
till we
injuries.
get more information.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let us. Can I check Jakral and make sure he's not about to just spontaneously wake up
Yeah.
and also not dead?
Do you
Again.
remember? He was just unconscious,
Yeah, and I made Name check him and make sure he was stable.
right? And he was. Yeah. As you go over to Jakral, his large bird form, him being an Arakakra, I think he had taken some damage.
Yeah, I stabbed him.
Yeah, you'd actually slashed him a couple times in the
Yeah.
chest.
I fireballed him.
Did you fireball?
was gonna
Well,
say-
yeah, but it was all psychic shit.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
we
yeah,
got
we-
the
we-
impression
we-
he was.
Yeah, we actually have to talk about those
I know.
mechanics.
I know.
Anyway, he's sitting there, and it's difficult to describe a bird face that is making this expression because he's got a beak.
He looks like a sick bird.
He looks like a sick bird.
Yeah.
As you see his
slightly
tongue,
open tongue,
like his little
yeah.
tongue is like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
as he's breathing shallow breaths.
Yeah.
Those bulging muscles and like the Ultimate Warrior bands, the muscles are gone, and the bands are like slunked. They've slipped off. He looks like normal Jakra. He's still muscular, bird muscular, but he's not like
Right.
Arnold style anymore.
He's a lean bird person.
Yeah. Something has obviously dissipated.
Does he look close to waking or still within the slumber of the?
As
of the
you
almost dead?
look at him asleep, you have no idea.
If
Roll medicine.
Yeah. Why not?
if you're worried about him, we may need to just wake him up and talk to him anyway.
That's true. That's something we could be doing while you.
They all look alike. Are you sure it's the same bird?
I mean,
They all look alike, huh?
I am also
Who's they, Marad?
near
The
you
birds.
at this point, so I'm taking a look as
Okay.
well. I would like to help you with that.
You're poking him with a stick.
Yeah.
That's going to be an 18.
Yeah. How do you check on him?
I will lay my head on his feathery chest and listen for his
He's
heartbeat.
very soft.
I will check his eyes for some rapid eye movement indicating a deep slumber.
But he has giant mites.
And
checking
do
for
a
pulse.
capillary refill time.
Yeah, you open up his eyeball and he's like, he seems out.
That's nice.
With the roll that you got, you can tell he's probably going to be out for a couple hours.
That would be lovely. Okay. Yeah, I think he'll be out for a couple hours.
He looks stoned.
That's unfortunate. Or fortunate. I don't know. Maybe he's been through a lot.
Bird stoned.
Man. Gotta stay away from them.
It's not good to stone birds.
I mean,
birds
them
with
chia
stem.
seeds will get you.
Yeah.
One's weak, but
I was looking
take
for
it.
it.
Take it.
it's okay.
Yeah.
What are y'all doing?
You all are going forth and conquering, right? And
Yes.
then messaging us to follow.
So
I'm gonna look for.
we're staying within range because I'm starting to get a pretty good idea of range of message at this point.
We can use Rad to get up on the rooftops and see if we can spot any of the ninjas before they spot us. As in, move forward strategically rather than waiting to be spotted.
Just
I'm
me
just
and
looking
you,
for a
or
stealthy place.
I mean, whoever's
So-
still around. We're losing
Well,
some of our
there
party.
are nooks and crannies around here you could possibly find. Although, right every time as you're just about to do it, you're like, yeah. It's kind of like when you're trying to you're drunk downtown trying to piss somewhere, and every time you find a spot, you look up and you see some motherfucker in their parked car. Like you look and you see a surveillance camera,
Hey, Poe.
and you're like, yeah.
Hey, Poe, come here.
Hey,
Come here. And I take my cloak and
I'm invincible.
It's an interesting sensation, Heather, that you get when a when a halfling turns invisible
Hey,
underneath your cloak.
I'll do anything once.
Yep, as you shot it, but you guys hear it. It's all muffled. Right. As far as you're aware, you're invisible.
Well, the minute she opens her cloak, if they see me, then I know that it didn't work.
I mean, maybe they're just acting like they don't see it.
Well, it only matters if the ninjas see you.
I was gonna say the brown guys don't care.
Yeah.
Hey,
Even
so-
if they saw you, they wouldn't.
Yeah.
yeah.
So what do you all do?
I come out and I put my hand on your leg to let you know that I'm beside you.
All right, then we're going. So I'll basically go through the doors and then start heading towards where
Who is going with you, Seraph?
just
Poe.
me and Poe.
Okay. As you guys go out into the broad daylight, it's like noonish feeling, very, very bright. This town is immaculately in a grid-like pattern, and the sun fills the streets. These rail cars are going to and fro. Workers are in single file lines. It looks like a circulatory system, just almost perfectly going. People waiting at the crosswalk, ding, doing their business. You could walk this place blindfolded if you knew the right steps, because everything seems to be perfect. Even the chimes on the ice cream trucks that go by, because there's fucking ice cream trucks for some reason.
Highly accessible town. I get it.
The harmony is perfect, as you hear all the tones, and there's no trash. Everything seems clean, very orderly. You are invisible.
That sounded like a threat.
When you have your radio on, no one uses a radio anymore, but when you have your radio on, and you go through a certain intersection that has a lot of radio frequencies, and you hear like a buzz, like a. You know what I'm talking about? Anyway.
Oh yeah.
Every so often, when you walk by certain structures, you hear that you feel almost a static of, and like some hair on the back of your head prickles up. Usually happens at intersections or any place that like a junction of a lot of electricity.
Okay.
Seraph, what are you wearing?
Oof.
My armor.
Trigger words?
Yeah.
Is that what just happened?
Yeah.
My armor.
But Seraph, what were you wearing?
A slutty crop top, you know.
No.
Deserved
don't,
it.
Don't play into it.
She was asking for it. Are we canceled yet?
So what are you wearing?
My armor.
Yeah. Just my armor.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, it's just that,
What do you mean
it's
you
that-
don't know?
It's that,
What marks you as a
that-
Ramamir, perhaps?
It's that nice, you know, dwarven armor that I got. I guess kind of stole at this point. It's kind of confusing.
I maybe stole it.
I mean, at this point, it's probably stolen because it was under the onus that I was working
so.
for the craftsman.
Is it scuffed up?
Probably at least a little bit. I mean, I cleaned it. You know, Seraph will clean it, you know, as she can going along. But
But this is the same armor that's been through a meteor strike?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Here and there, you notice people looking at you. They look at you like you've walked into a funeral wearing like a rainbow-colored dress. It's not necessarily disgust, but there's a little bit of maybe
That's
appalled.
inappropriate.
Maybe yeah, like there's something inappropriate about what you're doing.
How dare you? You bitch.
Their eyes don't linger too long, but people are absolutely paying attention to you, and it's not your face. It's
Yeah.
something else. Maybe it's what you're wearing. There's something in your gait. There's something that they don't like. And as you go, kind of like in Inception, if you've seen that movie, more and more people start to notice. It's subtle at first, but by the time you get down the third block, as you look around, and Poe, I don't know if you're looking or not, but people are looking at you.
I'm going to be.
I mean, we're not wearing the jumpsuits. We're not we're not part of the. We're not a cog. We're not part of the machine.
We're not a cog. Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would be more focused as we're going through the intersections where I feel that weird buzz. I'm kind of like seeing if I put my hand closer, does my hand feel more than the rest
Oh,
of me?
you put your hand closer to it?
Well, I'm just kind of like
He's testing it.
feeling out. I'm not going to touch it because I don't want to mess anything up. But I
He's
want to
playing
see, like,
a
if
zither.
Yeah. I'm like.
All right. Roll me. We'll say a dexterity
I like it.
check. Yeah, dexterity.
Okay. So just dex and the die is 15.
As you can feel almost like the current next to these intersections specifically, where there's a lot of energy, it's almost like a magnetic force. Like, it doesn't repulse you. It's not that strong.
Right.
But there is a little bit of resistance as you move through it.
Okay.
Seraph, you don't feel this at all. Like, as far as you're aware, you're not even aware that this is happening.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Because everyone's fucking looking at you. All right. You guys will make it to the third alleyway. Tritone Alley. The buildings almost all look the same. They're color-coded. They're made of the same material, this sort of gray and what is that stuff called? Not stucco. Adobe. Is that the red clay?
Wasn't that stucco?
Is it stucco?
Wait, what color is it?
It's red.
Then no, it's not stucco. You're right. It's Adobe.
It's like an Adobe.
Is Adobe I thought Adobe was the type of architecture. Is that actually the stuff it's made out of? I thought Adobos were the.
That's a good question.
I
Hold
thought
on.
Adobe was the type of architecture.
That's a good
I thought
question.
stucco was what they made it out of. I don't.
Well, I said both
I
words
went
because
to school to be a
they kinda
history
go.
teacher 20 years ago, so
So
I don't.
the buildings are red and gray.
There you go.
They are exactly 12 feet tall. 1, 2, 3.
Cobb. It'd be Cobb.
So we're all wrong.
1, 2, 3, 4 stories or so. Yep. And the streets are as I described them before. As you turn, nothing new here. Some of the buildings, they'll have on a particular place where maybe there would be an address, and there is an address, which is usually it's a long number. They'll have in the same spot a colored paint, and it's like one brick. It's very easily seen. It's easy to see that these places are color coded. So if it's commercial, if it's residential, if it's whatever, bureaucratic, everything is exactly laid out.
So we'll go. I'll go and look for the elevator that we were told about.
Yeah, you're at Tritone Alley. What do you do? There, you look down and you see it's like a goddamn road in China. Just goes down, no turns. And there's buildings on either side.
I think he said it's on the left.
I'm not going to tell you.
It was the third on the left.
Okay. So we'll go. So I'll go down and then I'll find the third on the left.
The third building on the left?
Yeah.
Yep. It's not the third door, but the third building, right?
Right, third building.
Yep. As you go down to the third building, and you see, it looks like a law office. All of these buildings look like law offices. Just boring with the windows and the one door, and it says what it is with the address. Very nondescript.
So
You look in the window. It's frosted, of course, and you see some pastries.
Not fucking bakery.
It's always bakery.
so I'll go. I'll see if I can't see like where an elevator would be outside the bakery. See if I have to go in. All right.
Nope.
So I'll go in.
Your command of elevators is very. You've seen like 2.
Well, Sarah probably would have seen a few.
Tell me high or low.
Hi. Seems to be
Nope. You've seen 2.
anyway.
Fine.
How accessible are these elevators?
So
The 2 she's been in?
so I will I'll go into the bakery.
I'd do the
Yep.
I'd hit the
Cling,
exact same
cling,
button.
cling,
I'd
cling, cling. As you walk in, you feel
go
this
down.
this buzz. The bakery, you see, obviously has baked goods. The floor is that checkered black and white floor. It looks like a goddamn bakery and a coffee shop. The smell of coffee, the smell of baked goods.
They're being poured over frozen ball bearings.
They're being poured over fucking frozen ball bearings. Everyone in here is incredibly smartly dressed. They're not petitioners.
Okay.
Although there's a couple petitioners actually making the coffee because it's not that hard. That's right. Anyway,
Pull out the Uzis.
Does the
crap.
pressure stop
So
once I
quick.
get past the threshold?
yes.
Okay.
Jesus.
Low-hanging whites and stuff. It's oddly cozy, but at the same time, there's something very regimented, like a Starbucks. Like, it's not quite comfortable. There are exactly 6 people in here, and they're almost in time.
So I'll go up to the counter
You do.
and
The petitioner looks. What would you like today?
I'm looking to cause a little mischief.
Back on you guys.
For the record, I'm proud.
That's awesome.
And that's out of game.
That's perfect. Yeah.
And in game.
That's,
Taylor just smiled for no reason.
That's perfect. Yeah. Do you feel that too?
Yeah.
Your guys' ears are burning. Yeah, everyone else, you're back at
Roll initiative.
the fact
Sorry.
that
all right. Sorry.
yeah, what are y'all doing?
Go take a pee if you need to think about it.
So I believe that we were discussing hopping on Radagast and trying to follow at a close distance
Within range of
within
message.
range of message.
Yeah.
So in theory, that's what we were doing. We were trying to discuss whether anyone else was on Radagast with us.
Yeah, because we already have Melilel, Jakra, Majoria on Rad.
Right.
And whether or not some can walk down below and scouting party be up top looking for ninjas,
Yeah.
and we just kind of move as a unit.
So
Is that what we want to do? Do you
everybody
all have a
good
better
with
idea?
that?
Or yeah, let's do that.
Cool. Okay, we did that. That's
Yeah,
what we did.
that's
We
what
hopped
we're
on
doing.
Radagast and we went up.
Yeah.
You went? What do you do?
We go.
So we,
Yeah.
we had
Presently.
been discussing this
Yeah.
beforehand.
Yep.
That we discussed staying within 120 range of what I think is message
yeah.
at this point.
I'll say, so going back in time as they're moving down the road, you guys are following behind.
We had gone
Or
up, yes.
or the goal to catch back up,
Okay.
depending.
Who is on Radagast? Because you're going to have so many people on it.
right.
That was the
That was
the
discussion
silence
we
you
were trying
just
to,
I
right.
see.
witnessed.
From what we gathered, it's me, her,
Jakra.
Jakra, Meluel,
Majoria.
and Majoria. The
So
three
far.
people that were originally on the carpet,
So
and
what
we
are
joined.
what are Murad and Hagen doing? Are you not
And
going with them?
Brunsende. Well, no, people, the party, as it were,
Everybody left. What do you
walk
guys do?
down, or move forward.
I'd actually, if
too.
there's room, I'd actually like to join.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
I'd go with.
Jesus.
Okay.
We all hop on if
I
we
just
can.
assumed we did.
Okay.
Okay. So unfortunately,
Did
you have a lot of NPCs.
I was gonna say, what happened to Bursende and his kids?
I mean, I would walk with them, I guess.
you have 11 NPCs.
Yeah.
Well, the original
Plus
goal.
Renegast.
I feel like
Hey, there's 18 of us now.
It was-
Bird guy.
the people on the ground and the people on Radagast to move concurrently with each other.
Okay.
The people on Radagast are simply scouting for ninjas.
Cool. Who's on Radagast?
But we're
again?
all moving at the same pace.
Definitely 5
Me
people.
and the dragons would walk.
Okay. So
And we won't lose sight. Like we're staying.
Aaron would probably walk too.
Yep.
so
Aaron would
Hagen,
walk.
the dragons.
Grosset
Hagen
and
the dragons,
Grignir
kind of
would
a
walk.
band name.
Hagen, dragons,
Hagen.
And
and
the dragons.
Angel.
I'd say Perrin would walk.
G and G
Yeah.
will
They're
walk.
walking. Oh, and G walk.
Yeah, I want them to help protect the people who are grounded.
Okay.
Okay.
And then Dav, Hather,
Everybody
Murad,
should be able to fit.
Melilel,
Mello
Mel.
and
Jakrob.
What about Arlo?
Arlo. She was on Radagast as well, right?
Okay.
She was.
Beforehand. Right.
Forgot about
Arlo,
her.
Jacko, and Majoria.
If somebody wants to ride on Hagen's shoulders, they can.
So one,
Doesn't have to be a small person.
Be ROL. It's
I
just
mean-
like,
two, three,
the
four.
I
Yeah,
like
you can
the
you
thought
can
of that.
you can do that. You have enough room on Radagast for
Everybody
maybe
should, like,
one and a
almost
half
like
other
yours.
more
15
people.
feet tall.
So like a little person and another person could ride on him. Okay.
Yeah.
The rest
And we're
are
staying
ready.
within sight of
How far up do you go?
what was the height we saw the majority of the ninjas?
The ninjas?
In theory, you said the buildings are 3 stories high, 12-foot stories?
They are exactly 12 feet, and you got 1, 2, 3, and 4 stories. So 48 feet is the height
of the buildings to actually get to the top.
of the highest.
Okay. And they're between 12 and
Yep.
40? Okay.
So, how about a good 55?
55.
55?
55.
Yeah.
As you guys fly up, and Hagen the dragons slow mo as you guys roll down the street. You up front with the shovel, the dragons behind, and like G&G smoking and like littering.
I'm supposed to have a banjo.
With the banjo around.
somewhere along the way.
Well, you have it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you got two dragons.
Lucky for you, I have lollipops and a banjo.
Yeah, they're
got four-
dancing behind me as I walk.
You got 4 dragons, 2 devils, and an angel.
Holy shit. You're
Yeah.
a party down there.
They
That's
have another one of those bells.
Yeah.
Son, go.
So, seeing that, everyone on the ground, let's see, it's all NPCs. So, hey, thank you. So, Hagen,
except Hagen.
Hagen, give me a perception roll.
Do you want passive or do you want active?
I'll allow you to choose.
I'm gonna go ahead and just do passive because it's 18.
Okay, I won't lie. It is a very high
And then I
DC.
rolled an 18
You did?
on my dice.
Total?
No. Oh, you're gonna let me choose.
Yeah.
I didn't know if I had to pick before I rolled.
Yeah.
Well, if I roll, then that is going to be a 26.
Okay, so the DC is 20.
Okay.
As you get about, let's say, 10, 15 feet outside the factory, walking. Param's walking around, looking. The devils, they're not chuckling to each other, but you can tell they're looking around at these people. Just, you can almost hear the gears turning in their brains of
Wonderful.
what sort of fun could we have with these people. Now, the being devils, they are lawful, so they seem very comfortable here, but it's almost like,
They're bored.
yeah, it's like everyone here's a rube, right? Param is just looking around. Brunsende and his kids, he's paying attention to his kids. That's pretty obvious. Within 10, 15 seconds, you see from the ambient light, it's like noonday light. It's rather warm here, nice 70 exact Fahrenheit, everything regulated. You notice these almost like shadows from like a flock of birds. It's kind of what it looks like. 10 or 12 just roll up the building. As you happen to look your head up and see them, a nice 55 feet up there. They are backlit against this ominous sky, so it's hard to see them, but you see those 10 of the flying cupids immediately going up
Towards them.
towards them. Like within 10 seconds, just like they lifted off the buildings or something, like gargoyles, and are going directly towards them.
I shout out, "Bogies incoming!" I should have been singing "I Can't Drive 55" by Sammy Hagar. They're flying 55 feet in the air.
Can't drive.
Awesome.
What is your passive perception?
Real high. Hers.
It's
Not
higher than
mine.
mine, I think.
She's like
22.
20. Yeah. That was a good
Yeah,
one.
you hear Hagen shout at you. You do as well, probably.
I will land us on the roof and see if that stops them. If it does not,
Well,
reconvene.
so you're 55 feet. You're 55 feet up. You just attempt to land.
like on a roof. So like
Okay.
go what?
As you start landing,
12 feet down.
Which is
Radagast,
the closest roof.
you feel the boop, 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 boop of like metal heads underneath you as Radagast is struggling to push down, and you are quickly surrounded by these cupids that stop your descent. So you're like 50 feet, like maybe 2 feet off. You can see a roof as these cupids are right there surrounding you with their little cupid things out.
I hate this place.
This place sucks. This is why I was trying to get the junior magistrate to get us,
You see
like,
them
Yeah.
you know,
get
thing.
accosted or arrested up top.
I'm gonna
Guys are
yell.
molesting them.
Can I look at one in the face and go, "We're doing this for Nancy, the magistrate. You are impeding an investigation."
The Modron looks at you as you, hey there, you lean forward and say that to
Keyword, maybe?
it. Your breath fogs up the glass over the big eyeball.
Oh, sorry.
as it goes, it kind of like beep croaks. What's that noise?
It's a bracelet.
It's sort of beep croaks. You're in violation of section whatever the fuck numbers. Flying too high. Charge 200 gold per head. Comply.
Abso-fucking-not.
What's going on up there?
As you see it kind of like, it doesn't poke you, but it just kind of like,
Do we want to teleport to the ground?
How many are there?
There's far too.
as far as you can tell, there's around 10.
Okay.
I don't think you want to fight him.
I don't. I'm treating them like the Dabus. I want to shove them all in my bag of holding, though. Shake them the fuck up.
You should do something.
There's 4 beneath you, it seems, by like the rumples in the butt, and there's 6 around you.
Okay.
Comply. As you say that, it seems like it just didn't even hear you. Like one of them pulls out like this bag with Jink on it, and it's like, shh.
You're gonna start to feel slow movement.
I really want
Potentially.
to teleport. I really want to do
You
it.
should make a move.
Scorpions?
Running from the cops never works.
I can't afford to not
As
right
Vincent
now.
looks up, oh no, the fuzz.
The fuzz.
As Fierce runs. No, don't run.
I know they
They'll
probably
shoot
see
you.
through it.
We'll be on the ground. We're not in the
It's
direction
okay,
anymore.
I'm not. Anyway.
They have to get to us.
I'm not brown.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm not a brown dragon. No, we
I
are.
would-
We're bronze.
I would like to attempt. Oh man, but what if it makes the fine higher?
It's fucking canceled
It might.
right here.
It might. I would like to. I'm sorry. Actually, we're the only 2.
Fierce does run.
Okay.
It's us.
I
he
cast.
does?
He does, yeah.
Well, I stopped him.
Stab is
Yeah?
about to make a
I run
worse
after him and
decision.
stop him.
Okay.
All right, roll
Okay.
athletics.
Where are you going?
You are much faster than him.
Stop!
As Danigan goes, you hear Danny go, stop!
Athletics, you said?
Yeah, you hear a kerfuffle go on downstairs, or down there. As Nami's like, oh my god.
21.
Yeah,
I
you
haven't
grab
met.
him.
Yeah. What are you-
what's
stop
your
running.
strength?
19.
Yeah, as you're stronger than him
Okay.
too. As you grab him, he's like, let me go.
Where are you
Wait,
going?
It uses a teleport, but
True.
As he gets closer, I stole something.
They don't know.
They might.
What'd you steal?
Nice.
Nothing.
I look at him, that disappointed father look.
That's perfect. I stole something.
I-
What? Nothing.
Bonk him on the forehead. Like just bop. What did you steal?
This. As he pulls it out, it's this little white, like pearl crystal. It looks like tourmaline. Is it no white? Not black tourmaline. White tourmaline. What is that called?
Selenite.
Selenite.
Where'd you steal it from? I'm keeping my voice. I'm not whispering. I'm speaking low.
One of those. As he points, and you see across the street, or I should not across the street, across the alley street. So down the direction you would be going to get where they went. One of the big lamps that.
Oh, you stole it out of one of the lamps.
Yeah, and the lamps here and there had these crystals.
Yeah.
As he jacked one.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
It looks like a little deal of it looks like a little chunk of the Fortress of Solitude.
All right. 17 sleight of hand. I'm gonna take it if he allows me to, and discreetly toss it off to the side so no one sees me do it.
Okay, so you got a 17?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you disadvantage because there's loads of surveillance here.
Apparently, we're causing a distraction.
What am I just sleight of hand? 20. No, I'm sorry. I won a 17. It was 18, not 17. But I re-rolled it, and that's the lowest because the other one was a 23.
So the DC is 15 as you just and like throw it down an alley, or do you throw it into the street?
Somewhere where I think the alley's probably.
Yeah,
more
as you
street.
just
Yeah.
like throw it in. Maybe a door opens and you just kind of tang, and it goes into a little lobby.
This is not the place to do that.
was just, it was hard to,
I won't tell Dad.
as for maybe the first time you see, well, he's a dragon.
Yeah. I don't know. They want to record things. Yeah.
I feel that.
I do the the cheek
I'm
pat
part dragon.
and walking back to the group.
You do. So for our poll, it has ended. It's who's taller, Dav or Poe? The answers were Dav, of course. The other one is Poe all the way. And then the last one is neither, they're the same. Neither, they're the same win.
I voted for that one.
Yeah.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
No, I voted for Dad.
Did you?
'Cause I know his height.
I don't have the ability to vote. It didn't pop up on mine.
Well, that's because...
You're a moderator, aren't you?
Oh.
What's our next question? What's our next poll?
You also don't count in the viewer list.
Does the party end up in jail? Because that seems likely right now.
Because that just,
I mean,
I've been
we're
watching
already
the
on the
viewers,
hook
and
for
you never showed
vote.
up.
oh, because I mean that's only been
What do we do?
a week or
Oh.
2 weeks.
Yeah, no,
This
the
is-
paperwork.
Okay, so since
In
whenever
theory-
it started, I guess you don't count.
Well, no, the
I guess
guy
it
who
makes
was
sense,
going to
but
handle
people can't
paperwork is
get
dead now,
themselves
so
used.
Oh my
So-
gosh.
probably off the hook on that one.
All right.
Lovely.
That is on.
Technically.
Lovely.
Which,
Just saying.
by the way,
You guys are being
Oh,
accosted.
I wouldn't remind him.
was. No, it might help. It might help. Yeah.
I mean,
Um,
Sarah's not going to jail. She might be going to hell, but she's not going to jail.
Was the junior magistrate the one who was supposed to file the paperwork on the ship?
Yeah.
He was the one on the ship.
Yeah,
As
he
well?
was the one
Yeah.
that Sarah was.
Yeah.
Was
I was just making sure.
And he's the
that,
one that's dead, right?
that the ship
Lovely.
isn't going to
That's
get any
great.
paperwork.
What is his name? John?
Filed on it.
Or,
Oh, yeah.
Yerome.
Yerome. Yeah. I was just
Just wondering.
wondering about that paperwork.
Right,
Mayor
so
just
as you
wanted to
guys
say we
wait,
took the paperwork.
one of the Modrons pulls out this fork, this long fork
I cast magical darkness.
that's tethered to something. Give me 1 second.
They can probably see through it.
I don't
I
know.
don't think it's not.
They may or
very-
may not be.
It's almost there. Yeah, it's getting close.
Okay.
And then teleport.
Because aren't we supposed to wait?
I just
till it
wanted
gets
a
up
layer.
all the way
Okay.
and
So
you
they
can't
don't see
why
the
at
action.
bottom. Because that's what I did with
Okay.
What?
well, I mean, like
Did you catch them?
close stuff.
We were down here the whole time. I saw them.
Melted.
There was some up there. That was really weird. Made it look like us. Must be those anarchists.
That's what we're here to investigate. Yeah.
I hear they really like cooking.
Man, we should have gotten something from Nancy to give us.
oh, but yeah, we also
right.
got that joke. from
You see that the magical darkness, like you can tell, it has
a copy of it.
no effect on them.
Same.
Okay, good.
Like zero.
Me too.
Oh, did you?
I'm not
Okay,
making
I was
this
wrong.
up. It's in the
Everyone
book.
understood it.
Yeah, I figured.
As I didn't know they were that
I
badass. But
kind
yeah,
of want to teleport to Nancy.
as he pulls out the fork and as you darkness like a big inky cloud erupts as these cupids don't seem to care. What are you doing?
I'm standing in darkness.
Teleport.
Yep, we're dropping Raddy's teleportation.
Yeah,
Where are we going?
How many
I-
times have you used it?
one this day.
Straight into your own ass.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this will be twice.
Yep.
It's been second. Yeah.
Okay,
Where are we going?
where do you go?
I was gonna go to the ground, but I kind of want to go to Nancy.
It's very dark.
It's very dark, but they can see.
I can't see.
Oh, I can see. They can see. They can see.
Are we talking right now?
I don't know.
Is that what's happening?
Uh,
Because
You see him.
It's
He's
very
got this
dark.
fork.
What happened?
You see at the end of it a little jolt of electricity, as it's like a taser, as he's about to harpoon Radagast.
Hayden, what happened?
I would like to teleport to the description of the bakery.
Okay.
Can I
as
do that?
as Radagast goes whoop whoop whoop,
And
there's a
you
big
all die.
inky cloud,
Scorpion!
and then
Yeah.
as they're like,
Hey, you make a call. You made a call. You made a
as they,
choice.
you
and
see
we
them
did
sort
it.
of like
Yep.
swirl around.
No,
Let's do a
it
real quick
happened.
fate roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, who's
I'll be
fortune?
Fortune.
I am
Who's false
gonna
fortune?
crack another beer is what I'm gonna
I'll be
do,
false
'cause
fortune.
Okay, here are the stakes.
I panicked.
If fortune wins, then the Modrons believe you apparently
I
vaporized,
inked. Yeah.
and they just
Concerning.
don't care. False fortune.
Every time I teleport.
False fortune is they are looking for you. That's it. As in, you got 10 Modrons who are on the
False
loose.
fortune. Your fortune. All right. Ready?
Yep.
Yep. 25.
92.
Yeah. As
What
they're
happened?
the Modrons.
I'll spend a narrative point.
All right.
I just
Okay.
don't know what happened. Who got lower?
He's
Fortune lost.
He's false fortune.
Fortune lost. Of course, Fortune lost. Why would Fortune ever win in the month of December?
Holker, why are you doing fate rolls anymore?
That's true.
When,
roll.
What,
That's
yeah.
better.
Roll with your. Oh, you're not using the rubber dice, huh?
You first.
89.
89.
Really?
Yeah.
Again?
Rolled the
Holy
same thing.
shit!
Okay. So what happens?
Does fortune favor?
Yeah, we're gonna. It's limbo.
Fortune favors the idiotic.
89. So okay, hold on.
How often are we ever gonna tie?
That's
I mean,
89.
it's two in the past
Yeah.
month.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Well,
we
you were
tried
here
once.
for the last one. Last one,
right,
she,
yeah.
she ripped his dick off after he jizzed.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
What? It happened. It happened. You made it happen. Don't act surprised when I say it
I
happened.
forgot.
It happened.
I didn't do anything. All right.
You roll off to get off.
This is why you should watch the stream.
So it's
Shit happens.
highly improbable to roll the same number on a D100.
On a D100, it's very improbable.
But apparently happens. Okay, so it's
Our
gonna be
new name,
limbo.
the improbable idiot.
So those Modrons.
Can I
those
spend another narrative point to just make it not limbo?
no, because then that robs the
That
you know,
does,
the
it
idea
robs
of
the
making
mechanic.
the thing.
Yeah.
So those Modrons obviously think that you guys something happened, something magical. Maybe you teleported, you're gone. So they're not actively looking for you. But
But we need to pull for a speeding ticket. We'll pull that bench warrant.
Shit.
one Modron puts on a red bandana. He's obsessed 10 years later to find out.
Hey there, takes out her dick and puts it back in.
No. One Modron, seeing this as it sits
Crazy.
there, doing its
Yeah.
job dutifully, seeing this and something is wrong about it, as it's like little clockwork arms go and fries a circuit as it becomes a disenchanted Modron and starts to
A Rogrin.
get a Rogrin. That's it.
Damn it.
Thank you. Oh,
As it's not called disenchanted. It's not rogue. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
what is this?
It starts to develop this.
Inspiration.
Wait a minute. What if there's something wrong in the world where there should never be wrong?
Oh,
Disillusioned.
Disillusioned.
we've created a paradox for its programming.
As it starts to actually awaken. As you have met one of these before. You essentially made Hugh from the Borg. And we're gonna call him Hugh.
Yes.
Oh.
As
I
Hugh,
have a goal.
as he's like, Hugh, where did they go? Hugh. Go on. Okay. So that's the limbo. You have caused disorder in automata.
Oh, fuck.
Now we're the anarchists.
Indeed.
They should have known better than to ask
Don't
us
you-
to help with anything.
Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
All right. So we're gonna take a break. Let's do we're gonna run a 2-minute
Should've run a
ad.
background check.
Let me check out my shingamajig. Don't turn off your mics, remember? Just keep them on. Everybody, we're going to be back at 10:10. That's about 13 minutes. And I'm going to run some ads just so you guys don't have to mess with them. So everyone, we're on break.
We're on break.
Break.
Give me another candle.
Yeah.
Just a second.
Thank you.
Oh man.
I did not even think about
Yeah,
him
I'm
doing
sweating.
like a war dogs thing, causing the
Man.
so he can make more money off of
I'd love to step outside for a second.
your brother.
I hear the
Oh, yeah.
constellations are nice this time of year.
Well, and really, we don't know what the whole situation is.
But that makes a lot more sense than just him like switching sides and stuff. War profiteering,
Well, I
because
mean,
that's
you
what
know,
Papaya is doing.
well, we come from. I mean, we're a family of mercenaries, so it's kind of, part of procedure.
Yeah,
Play both sides against each other to make more money.
yeah, it's definitely what Papaya is doing. It's like, are they peeing together? They're getting close, but they're. I think the taper candles are not going to last nearly as long.
Are you down on the ground or on the carpet?
No, I'm in the bakery with Sarah.
Where she's about to go down, probably.
Well, depending on if there's an open way to the back or like one of this things, then I may just start looking for the elevator. But if there's one of these doors, I can't get back there without making stuff.
Pretty sure.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. I was gonna say something smells familiar.
I think they went outside.
I don't know. I think it's enough. Don't you?
Go ahead.
Are y'all still playing with the candles?
Maybe.
It's a little crooked. Just so you know.
Whoa. Hey.
I
now.
like it. It seems stylish.
There. It's better.
Yeah. Surveillance modrons.
Do you want to do the other one?
I don't care. Doesn't matter. If you want to do it, you can do it.
I'm a pyro. You shouldn't give me that kind of.
I've got one of them things at home, basically.
That's a fire.
That when I watch scary movies, I turn off the lights and light a candle. which is almost any time I watch movies.
I'm not a big scary movie person, but
I like stuff that's bordering on slapstick scary, like some of the trauma films. You ever seen those?
Oh yeah. What was the slashing is pretty funny. I'm waiting for them to make the sequel. They announced the sequel a long time ago, but I don't think it's come out yet.
I just don't like ones that are just all jump scares.
yeah, that's fair.
Do you like the really cheap ones like Carousel and Velocipaster? Well, Velocipaster's not really scary.
Yeah,
But-
but I did like it though.
Velocipaster?
I don't care if you call it a horror movie or not. I thought that
Yeah.
film was genius.
That's a hilarious movie. Have you seen Carousel?
No.
Carousel is
How do you spell it?
Carousel. Hell.
No, next year though, there's a movie coming out called Bambi: The Reckoning.
Oh my god.
What?
It's where it's about Bambi, and you know, turns the tables
Is this like the Winnie the Pooh horror movie that's coming out?
by the same producers.
Of course it is.
Carousel and its sequel are
Wow.
both on Tubi. So
Carousel. Okay.
yeah, it's about a killer carousel horse.
Yeah, I'll say though, I saw a friend of mine showed me this movie a long time ago. It's called Special Dead.
I don't think I've seen that one.
It's
Where did you end up teleporting? Did you tell him?
it's about
I
a
said
zombie.
to Mistress to the bakery, actually is what I said.
That's
about a
what you did
Zombie
say, okay.
apocalypse.
Yeah. I said to the description of where Mischief was, and
At a camp for special scorpion.
Fucking see.
I feel like we're in that tricky territory where
It's. I mean,
this could really fuck us.
it
I've
could.
watched a lot.
We
of
could
those
end up in
movies.
a wall.
It could really
So
work
I've
out
seen a
really
lot of-
nicely.
Like some of them are so good they're
And it could
like, some of
also
them are so
go
bad they're
really
good.
poorly.
Some of them have
Yeah.
like a lot of
I
heart.
I like
and
those
that's what
plans.
makes them
I've been
good.
having a lot of fun with those plans
The
here.
editor
That
is actually a real high class. one
I've
if
been
you
doing
like
it too.
Gallo
Like, you know what?
films,
Let's
because it's
See what
making
happens.
fun
let's
of
call the
Gallo
captain of the
films,
ship
and
out.
it's
Let's do it.
Spot on.
Might as well.
We're
But-
doing it.
So
yeah.
I love watching
Just to that
all the
plan.
like. I like to go on Prime and just
Oh, Prime. Yeah, Amazon Prime.
yeah, because that's where the
Absolutely.
majority of them. They,
I
They
feel like
don't-
we've forgotten some of our goals.
they don't
Like,
seem
I
to have
think
as
there's
many
more.
now as they used
That's
to.
true.
Like
That's
the
why I
ones that
tried-
are funny.
the thing
Yeah.
that we're doing?
Like I wrote it down again. Like, I was like,
I
this
used
is
to-
everything
well-
everyone said.
It used to be.
Yeah. As soon as shit starts
10,
going
12
down,
years ago,
everybody's like,
all
wait,
that
no,
stuff
no,
on
hold on.
Netflix.
Yeah.
Do you want to know why I think that is though?
Well, if that's happening, I have to.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
What you'll
That's
have
right.
is that you'll have companies that will buy up the rights
I like
as
it. I
many
like
of
all of
those
the
movies
names that
as
she's
possible.
getting.
at a low price. And so what they'll
got
do is
so
they'll
many.
accumulate these massive
Because when I
I'm gonna-
adopted her, she was Mojito,
at a
So we have another 3
and
minutes.
we shortened it to
So
Mo.
I'm going to
and they would
run
pay for it
another
all
set
the
of
time, but
ads,
no one else would.
so that the pre-roll ads go away. So we're gonna run another 2-minute ad real quick.
They would do
Boom.
Then they would say, okay, who wants a bunch of content for very
Well,
little
are
money?
there any goals?
Gravitas
we're
Ventures.
forgetting? Are there any
or whatever.
goals we're forgetting?
Do you know the one I'm talking
Like
about?
plot lines?
It's like it's
So you
usually
got
on the
Other than
napkin.
Radagast?
It's Gravitas.
so you got your
Venturis or
Iskatov
something
meeting
like
in
that.
2 days.
They
Yeah.
do
Mhm.
a lot. Of
You got meeting with Elmer, Sarah's brother. You
Is
got
that got a time on it?
no. It's just something
I mean,
you want to do,
happening,
or Sarah
like,
wants to
now.
do.
Okay.
There's a funny
You've got
one
dealing with the council
on
of anarchy.
about
Right.
a rental.
You
house.
have
I can't remember the name.
uh,
of it.
Which is in
It's a
theory
And then the
guy
King of
who
the
also
sells
Cross
dealing
Trade.
with
I'm sorry,
Elmer.
I'm
That's
directing
the
one.
deal,
And so it's
which
like
is
them
the
trying to bring people in and sell
the
the
bounty
house, and it's pretty fun.
given to you by the King of the Cross Trade.
Right.
On.
I can't remember the name of it though, but it's like
Yeah.
on Amazon Prime. It's the guy
Technically,
standing by
you
the
have
rental sign in front of the house.
Baraduk's
Yeah.
Baraduk's deal. That is
Still haven't
the
figured out
Rakshasa.
Yeah.
So Baraduk's debt. You have, or Hagen has the meeting with Esmeralda.
Was there a timeline on that?
No, I don't
Okay.
know where she is.
Yeah.
It's somewhere in the
I
outline,
just-
right?
She's somewhere in
Yeah.
the outlet.
It wasn't really a
Gotcha.
formal meeting. I just learned she was here.
She's out somewhere.
It's
so
it's less defined as a meeting. It's more about a search to find her.
search.
You're
Got it.
stalking her.
Yeah, I'm stalking her. That's what
Yeah.
it is.
Nice.
You stalker.
So
Right,
as
you stalk a
Esmeralda
witch.
meeting, Bearduk's debt, the bounty for the King of the Cross Trade,
It's not
the
stalking.
Yeah,
Council of
it's
Anarchy
meant to be.
info.
It's fate.
Yeah.
Technically, Bryce,
Who's Bryce?
the former bosun, that plot is
Oh, right.
hot, whatever.
Who is an automata?
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
automata.
jail. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I
So-
think it makes more sense that Hagen maybe didn't know him by that name. Okay. Maybe
Yeah.
that's why he doesn't know, because it would explain why there wasn't a reaction.
Why he didn't
Or the-
recognize.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Redstream, I believe was his name. Bryce Redstream.
Yeah.
Was it? I think so.
I think that's what
It was.
Yeah.
Anything else? I mean, technically, the the oath to Caliph from forever ago, but the only person was Poe. I'm pretty sure.
Well, no, it was me and Seaman
Right.
back in the day.
So-
Me and
So you wanna know how I got that name, Redstream?
It's 10-10.
Oh.
Please tell us.
Because he got too many bar fights and got hit in the kidneys a couple times.
Nice.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
I
What
don't
are you
get it.
talking about?
I don't get it.
Why would you get the name Bryce for that?
No, Red. Oh my god.
Oh, you're talking about when he passed. I see.
Okay.
I can't think of anything. Think. Oh, no,
Paya
go back.
Bellinoti.
Yeah, Papaya Bellinote. You
Oh,
technically owe him. Papaya.
Shit,
Pop-
what was
Yeah,
our
'cause
last
he went
mission
to
for
kill
him?
us.
What did we actually
We
go
had to
for?
find the boss of the Hell Knight dude.
Right.
yeah, who you actually did find.
Yeah.
But then you just never went back.
Yeah, we never told him.
Well, yes, because we found out you kind of die.
You might.
Might.
It's a rumor.
I
We-
guess.
We've had a lot
Wasn't
to deal with.
Jakral with us
We're
when
also
we were?
fairly certain he's trying to kill us now already.
Yeah,
So
you're pretty sure.
Wasn't
Yeah.
Jakral with us when we were working with Papaya Bellinote?
not yet. No.
No.
Because
No, we hadn't
left.
gone to Sigil yet.
Yeah, you hadn't actually
Yeah.
gotten there.
Yeah,
Oh.
we were still in Christ.
Yeah.
I think that's
Because
it.
we left there
Okay.
and went to the event.
Well, I just wrote it
think
all
that
down.
That is
Now,
all.
now the Iskatov meeting that I'm lumping that in with the deal you have with Iskatov,
Right,
which has to do with Baraduk.
right. Yeah, that's
Right.
fine. I just
Yeah.
I wanted a
It's
in
like
this
7
notebook.
plots.
Well, and Radagast.
Oh yeah,
and,
yeah.
and
There's Radagast.
Radagast.
But I wanted
But I mean,
to.
if
He's taking notes too. He's
if-
like, yeah, no, these are all the plot
Yeah, that's
lines I need to
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
have
Well,
just in case.
if you go down that far, if you get into character plots, I mean, there's plenty of little
yeah,
character
yeah,
plots going on for everyone.
No, I just wanted an overarching one for the new gaming notebook because I don't have it in this
Yeah.
one yet.
Yeah, I would say Radagast is more of a personal plot for Hader.
Okay.
just like Galantine and Don John
Right.
for Dav.
Right,
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
Which they are still there
Right.
in hell. Well,
Right.
Galantine isn't.
I was gonna say she's probably
She's got
elsewhere.
now. She's
by
got
now.
now.
Dead now?
She's got now.
Oh, okay. Got me.
I mean,
now.
maybe not.
I couldn't read your lips because I was blind.
Yeah.
Because glasses. So yeah, sorry.
Oh, did you look at the explosion too?
No. Just have bad eyesight.
Okay,
Should talk to Pam about that.
Damn it.
so let me take a look at this.
Only angels.
Well, the poll has ended.
I feel that.
The poll, who voted? Anybody? No, no one voted.
I did. Wait, which poll?
There's a new
A
one.
new one?
Yeah.
Come
I
on,
didn't-
guys.
It didn't show
and
up.
gals.
In the room. I didn't get a notification for it.
Okay, so what's the new poll? What's the new question?
Is Sarah's brother evil?
Well, yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Is Sarah Rith's Modron brother evil? Or what?
Or do you have yours on just?
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, just evil.
Yeah,
I don't know if it uses less data.
morally ambiguous.
Definitely. Nope.
I really
Never.
don't care about the chat.
Never. We have no idea. Not enough. I can't spell. Okay, we have no idea. All right, you get 5 channel points, guys. You can get a dumb emoji if you do it.
Yeah.
Oh, this time it popped up.
Did it pop up?
didn't earlier.
Good. All right. All right. So, you guys bamf. You teleport, and we're going to deal with that real quick.
That's good.
In a second. Everyone on
Real
the
quick.
street.
In a second.
And everyone on the street, you see a big, I should say Hagen, you look up, there's a big ink cloud, poof, and then you hear a, and the Modrons fly around, these Cupid Modrons. The magical darkness fades like a ink cloud in water, and you see that they are gone. Make an insight check.
Insight?
Yep.
14.
I mean, you're pretty sure they probably teleported.
It's Radigan.
You've seen it. You've seen it happen. You've done it.
Yeah.
You know they can do it.
What made the sound?
Yeah, and it made the sound.
And there's no tiny bits flying towards you.
Oh,
true.
you're not.
Yeah,
You're
Brunsinde
on
is
the
there.
carpet.
No, I'm not.
Brunsinde
I'm
looks
in the
up.
bakery.
He's with
Oh,
her.
that's right.
Yeah.
Brunsinde
We're
looks up.
split three
Where'd they
ways.
go, Hagen? Oh,
I, speaking low, they teleported.
did they turn into ink?
No,
Yes.
that's just the darkness dispelling. That whack sound you heard?
Yes.
That was them teleporting.
Where should we find them?
Do we know about the shop, the coffee shop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we did discuss
Brasinde,
that.
well,
Good.
Brasinde was the one who told.
That's right.
You
Brasinde's
don't know
kids
it's
were the
yeah,
ones
you don't
who
know
actually.
it's a coffee shop, but you know where
Right.
the building is.
My guess is they might have teleported toward where we're going.
Hopefully, yes.
Can you
Come,
get us
my
there?
children.
Yeah.
As Param is just standing there, as you turn around, you see she's out of the way, but she's looking at you like she's just been staring.
Yeah.
Just kind of an awkward stare as
Oh, what's up?
nothing.
Okay.
They did disappear.
Yeah, I did.
She just seems a little off.
Nice talking to you. Which child is it that was a thief again? What was the name?
Firisk.
Fiersk. As I have the exchange with
Brunsinde.
Brasinde, and then we turn to walk. I like that scene where I look at him like wink at the sun, you know, because I told him I wouldn't tell his dad. So that's the first time I've talked to him. So it's that moment where he knows.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
wink
gonna
at
tell him.
Firisk?
Yeah. To indicate I'm not going to tell him. That
You
reassuring
do.
kind of thing.
And Brasinde totally.
As
sees
you see him looking at you, and you wink, and he
Yeah.
nods, quick. Like, oh shit.
And
All right,
go
as you
on.
guys make your way, now you guys. Where were you teleporting?
I believe I specifically said to the location we got of where
the description of what we
the
got.
description of where Mischief went.
Okay. So you've never been there,
Mhm.
Yep,
and it's hard to teleport to where you've never been.
it sure is.
So,
I've heard that as well.
Yeah.
so we're gonna have a little bit of a roll.
That's good.
Who's on the deal? You three. Hey, look, we're gonna have you all three make a roll. We'll say it's wisdom saves
Okay.
to go where you want to go.
I didn't take any of the dragons on that had actually been there.
Indeed.
Yeah.
You can do what you want to do.
Do you want Arlel, Melilel
Pick one of those.
to aid?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
So you can bid one of them,
Yeah.
Yes.
or you can bid both of them if you want.
I mean, if that
Let's
would
take
help.
one. Let's take.
I'm
Wait.
rolling for them too. If you bid, then essentially they're going to make it.
Oh,
Let's let him make it.
let's Majoria.
Majoria?
Because she's with us, right? You chose this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's with us.
Okay. So you're going to bid Majoria. Are you all cool with them bidding these NPCs? Okay.
Yep.
You bid Majoria. You guys will get a die 4 of inspiration. You can
That's
spend
nice.
4 Majorias.
We're gonna just use.
You said this was wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom save.
Save. Okay.
As both RLL and Melolel, so you know, are very concentrated. As the carpet wraps up, you see both of them grab on and look at each other, and then look at you all like gritting their teeth, knowing what's about to happen. Maybe they've been shunted before. As they immediately sweat beads up on their foreheads. Let's do this, and they will actually both pass.
Okay. Oh. 19.
All right.
24.
As you both are just sitting there like, yes, we're going to do it. We're going to make it. Gonna make it.
Failure is not an option.
What'd you get, buddy?
Murat has powerful dice.
7. So I
He is our bard.
will spend an inspiration to roll again.
Okay. You can also spend Majoria's inspiration that gives you a die 4. You add to the 7. But
Indomitable.
Already used it.
Okay.
okay. Do your inspiration. Give me the
Yes.
chip. Give me the chip.
Oh yeah.
Throw it at him.
Huh.
I'm not a hooker.
It's precarious.
It really is. It's in a satisfying place.
Now roll a d4. Is it worse?
No, sir. It's on
God.
board.
It's on the
Damn it.
cord.
Okay,
It's
then-
balanced on the cord.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's wild.
I shall use one more inspiration.
Okay. Do better.
Yeah. Just don't suck.
I didn't get it.
I love the conviction. It's good.
You didn't have- Lord.
Better?
Worse.
So,
Again.
worse than the worst?
Yes.
What'd
Awesome.
you get?
I rolled a 5, then I rolled a 4, and now it's a 3.
It's literally one it went down each time.
Okay. I have a strong urge to take one for the team, but I'm not going to. I'm not.
Well, I guess I should tell you the stakes. All of you have to pass.
I'll take one for the team. You better pass.
Can one of us roll for him?
It's up to you guys.
Again?
Jesus.
Holy shit. Anybody?
You are
have-
Here,
really
use this dice. I'll take one.
You're taking one for the team?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Dude, give us some titty love or something. Jesus.
That was perfect.
No hand-eye coordination.
But it was so confident.
This is the fifth time, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's 2.
Holy shit. Okay. Give it to us. No, I'm not spending my last inspiration.
All right. So this is what happened.
I rolled it 5 times. I never got it above 5.
It went down every single
3 different
time.
dice.
4, 3, and then
Couple
Three.
twos.
we didn't say 3. didn't it?
At this point,
Now
we
it's a
take,
2.
we take our fate.
Oh no.
All right.
We
so,
take
this,
it.
so this is what happens. In the
That
old
fucking thing.
way.
Look, he rolled a 3 again.
In the old way for teleport, unless you had greater teleport.
Well, that's on 18.
Greater teleport, you could just go somewhere. But in the old way, there was a percentage.
Hit magnets at the bottom.
I just want to see what would happen. Someone roll a d100.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
I'm
63.
Right. So in the old way, you would you would appear within 63 miles of your destination.
So what happened
just have
when
to
you
fly.
just did that?
That is not the way that
We can
teleport.
go chill in the astral for
That is
for
not
a
the way
while.
that teleport currently works. I believe it's pretty cookie cutter. I think you just can't do it. I think the spell fails is what technically happens. But that's not what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do, you
Right
all
into the
appear.
wall.
Yeah, you all appear. There's two options. There's two options. Both are hilarious. Murad, tell me high or low.
Hi.
All right, I'll give you the stakes first. If you get this, so I'm gonna let you choose which result. So if you get this, then your choice happens. 1, everyone else teleports, but you.
Falls. Okay.
Ah! 2, you all teleport, but you like appear right next to the wall, and you're half in the wall.
God.
you get shunted out. Yeah, what is it called?
Splanch.
Yeah, you get splinched, so you take damage. Either way, you're gonna take damage. But the idea is, do you want to appear with them? Do you appear with them
Do you want
and
to
be
fall
like,
to the ground near your party?
or
Yeah.
get splinched, or do you want to be like, oh shit,
it's,
and fall 50
is it
feet?
Manhattan experiment? I know the one you're talking about.
Both ways you have options.
Maybe it is.
Hi.
Hi.
What it's called.
Which one do you want?
I'll take the splint.
This okay.
Okay.
All right, 4. As you see, the Modrons, since we did a fate roll, they're like, oh shit, they're fucked. And they go somewhere else. And a moment later, like a little purple lightning bolt. And Murad, ah! As you're like, you're traveling through the tunnel of teleportation, and suddenly you get pulled back by like the leg. You look down, you see this like bearded old man with a halo, God, and he's like, fuck you! Pulls you the fuck back out of that teleport.
Awesome.
No, he's like, every time, motherfucker. Believe in me. Ah, as you fall.
I scream in terror, and you all definitely hear it.
Yeah.
Hager feels really
Not
bad.
me.
You guys hear you guys hear a howling. Now you are next to the wall, because you were next to the rooftop.
Yeah. We're so close, man.
We'll give you
So close.
an athletics. No, we'll give you a dexterity save. If you make this, you do some parkour onto the rooftop.
I really hope it's a natural 20.
Me too.
So you said dexterity?
Yeah, dexterity save.
17.
Nice. As we see Murad go, shit. As he does like the Metroid jump, and he like jumps in the air and does a fucking roll, a combat roll onto the rooftop.
Nice.
Double jump.
You will not take damage since you fell 2 feet.
Oh shit!
Like right out of the movies.
I'm
Sorry,
glad we
Ron.
spent all those resources.
So now you're on this. Now you're on this rooftop. As you see those Modrons buzz
That's
away,
the cost of Scorpion.
thinking you're gone.
I immediately try and hide.
There is. It's probably a good idea. Roll stealth. As you see, the one Modron is still sitting there, really thinking about its own existence, which is
Ew.
very strange.
Fucking you. I love him already. I
Yeah.
want him. Like he's.
We're adding him.
11.
Yeah, as you're like,
Bring the Murad
hey,
back.
can you see Murad like pop up, like his feather? I don't know what you have a feather.
I point to the, or Hagen points to the one Modron that's still there. His finger on his lips.
As the Modron is floating, as it could have sort of slowly floats down to the ledge, it's holding its poker, and it's just like cradling it, and its big eyeball, it's just like its lips are trembling.
What's
As
wrong,
it's-
little buddy?
It doesn't make sense. As you are hidden, like maybe like the rooftop only has like a ledge this tall, and so you're kind of like, shit. There's like nothing up here. You know, there's like the one stereotypical Batman door. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I motion back that I
He's
received.
the fucking feather as he pops up and looks down.
It looks at us.
Yeah, he's looking at you.
No, the Modron.
Oh no, he's staring. Like if Murad is like right here, he's staring. He should see Murad, but it's like he's not looking at it.
Yeah.
He's looking at existence.
I think these guys are dumb.
I'm gonna try to distract it.
Okay.
Help! Help!
Roll persuasion. Or actually, we'll say deception. Either one.
They're the same because I don't have.
I mean, I
As-
can't.
17.
Yeah, as you see it, tick, 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 like
You don't remember?
look at you, Murad, but just not like compute. As it looks down, as it the wings flap,
Yeah.
but it's obviously some sort of magic.
Right.
As it or theurgy, as it zing, floats in front of you. Yes, citizen.
I will attempt to hide myself further.
Yeah, as
This
you
is your opportunity to get down because I'm distracting him.
And
you see Murad just fucking
other
spinning on his
nine
head.
show
What happened? What was that? I'm frightened beyond belief.
It is okay to be frightened.
Thank
I'm
you.
fucking Chindy now.
Yeah.
It is okay to be frightened, citizen. There is no cause for alarm.
I will attempt to move down.
Thank you.
Tell-
You have reassured me and calmed me.
roll deception again. You get to the door.
Thank you.
So,
to you, Mo.
There's like this dun dun
This is my
dun
favorite
dun
RP all
dun
night.
dun. As Murad
I'm down.
hightails it to the door, you grab the door handle. Tell me high or low.
Hi.
It's locked.
What do you do?
So it's a wooden door with a door handle, like a doorknob.
All right. Well, I reach into my bag of holding.
Yep.
I take out the infernal axe,
Yeah.
and I go after that doorknob.
Do you have a hole?
Huh? Yes.
Don't,
Like,
are you?
like the movable hole?
No.
No, I have
Post
the
got
hole.
the.
Sorry.
Yeah, Post got the portable hole.
As you
Okay.
raise
Do
the
you even have
infernal
any
axe,
holes?
as you raise the infernal axe, and
Thank you.
the camera just sees the axe in the air. It's
bad I
flaming.
could just go through
You
the
hear
door.
clack, 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 as you're beating the shit out of this. Like here's Johnny style.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
As you,
do you say here's
Hagen, as you're talking to this Modron, you hear whack, 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 whack,
I
whack.
talk loud. You have reassured me. I'm no longer afraid.
Hold on a second.
No, please, I'm scared again.
As it kind of turns back, as Roger you hear Murad like, damn it!
Damn it, I am so scared.
Wait, well, hold on.
Favorite scene.
As he says, "Damn it, I'm so scared." I think I should make a.
No,
an
not
insight.
down there. Don't worry about
Sure.
it.
You hear the obvious sound of arrows going into a door. Fuck! Murad is trying to take down this door with a bow and arrow.
All right, that's a 17 insight, so I'm gonna get a clue and stop.
Yeah.
As
As the door is just a hanging in shambles with a couple arrows in it. As you're sweaty and feeling good about this door being destroyed. A stairway leads down.
I'll put the axe back in the.
Oh,
and
God.
I will stand.
Have you? Don't.
That was
And then
great.
I will stand on the corner or right next to it with a dagger. So in case I hear someone that
You do hear footfalls after a while if you wait. Okay.
So,
Oh.
we have an interaction with the Modron.
Yeah.
He's like, but whatever.
The Modron goes, yeah, yes. Be still. Take long breaths. Flesh bags need air. Good.
I was a yoga
I feel
instructor.
better.
You take instruction well.
Thank you. You give it well.
Oh.
Damn straight.
Have a nice day.
As you guys, Brincindi's sitting there. His mouth is open. His tongue's like, as he's like, But Hagen, what about Marad?
I think he's sneaking down.
Hopefully.
As you flash back up the stairs, broken door, Marad at the side with a dagger, waiting to see who comes up. There's a Bamf. As you guys appear in the bakery shop, the muffins, the confections, the Skittles, neatly placed in rows,
Oh no.
measured.
Oh no.
The potted plants with exactly everything measured.
And we just showed up.
Does
This huge rug
Vibe.
full of people and dirt and dust,
Oh.
like a whale, just appears and plops into this place as everything explodes out. People fall off
Oh.
out of their chairs. The petitioner holding the coffee is like "Ah!" covered in coffee. The front glass cracks. Pause. You guys.
Wait,
Okay.
does your magical darkness travel with you?
Maybe like a fart. As you guys are there, you're like,
It just goes,
Did it travel?
it just goes dark.
tell me how I look.
Oh hi.
That's a 1.
Oh.
As you're like, it's okay, we're in magical darkness. Completely.
Oh shit! All right.
All right.
Okay.
Although there is a whiff. You guys, long before any of this malarkey happens, you get there.
Shit.
You walk in. You talk to
Oh, okay.
the barista petitioner, saying you wish to get into mischief. As he goes, As he goes,
God, she said that.
yeah. As he goes,
Dumb
think about
shit,
this
I
guy's
love it.
day. As he goes, okay, what would you like?
I hear there's an elevator in this establishment.
He squints his eyes. And
Where is it?
what would you like to drink?
The black stuff.
We don't call it that.
Well, what do you call it then?
What do you call it?
That's a great
What's
response.
what's the most woke thing you can say?
I mean, actually, or
Yeah,
ooh.
hot brown liquid.
okay. All right.
He walks over,
Call it calf.
pour some, AKA
BBC.
it's BBC.
No.
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 I just fell into it.
It's a news station in Britain.
That yes,
Oh,
British Broadcasting Company.
Yeah.
That's it.
we call it calf, AKA KAFF. Calf.
Fa-fa.
Okay.
As he sets it down, how many lingots? That's right, lingots. How many lingots do you have on you?
Okay.
I don't have any of those on me.
Okay,
I have some gold.
credit gold. Gold will work. Any electrum?
Improv.
No.
We have a discount when you pay an electrum.
I have platinum.
We can do platinum.
How much is it?
Of which one?
Just
There's a tax on each
I just
type
want
of
one.
currency.
How much platinum is it?
As he pulls out a big book and thumbs through. Not too many people play with platinum or pay with platinum.
I mean, tomato.
Paper.
Well, if you let me clip the platinum, a quarter.
How much gold is it?
He puts the book away, picks up another book.
Why do you have separate books for your currency transfer?
And then they're like fucking Haas.
Oh shit.
Let's see, it's a Tuesday. Okay. Pulls out a little protractor.
We talked about the bureaucracy.
Yeah.
3 gold.
I'll pay with the gold. Jeez. 3 gold. My God. Here you go.
You could play with You could pay with lingots like everyone
I
else.
don't have those.
Okay.
We just got here.
We.
Yeah, me and some of my friends.
He looks
were in-
around. He looks directly.
No,
at
they're
you.
not. They're not here.
What do you
Me and
mean they're
some
not?
friends arrived in town to speak with the magistrate.
Oh, are they all dressed like you?
No. What's wrong with how I'm dressed?
3 gold.
Oh.
Here. No, I hand him
I
3
can
gold.
exchange these for some lingots if you wish. There's a tax.
I'm good. We can't be here long to begin with.
Okay. As you ding 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 ding. Here's your calf.
Okay, now where's the elevator?
It's in back.
Alright. I'm gonna go to it then. Thanks.
Okay.
Bye-bye. You have fun with your job. Then I go around
Fun
back.
does not compute.
Okay. As you go around, Poe, what are you doing?
Well, as that was going on, I was going to be looking for the elevator.
Oh, you go around.
Yeah,
Okay.
so like I'm like, and so if I find it before she gets done, I'm gonna be like, it's here, it's back here. But I don't know. Did I find it before she? gets
Yeah.
done?
So you go around, back. There's another, not dining, not waiting. What do you call it? Sitting area with the little round tables and such. A nook. Well, it's not a nook. It's not small. It's like an actual area, seating area. Some plants, all incredibly well manicured. The lighting is perfect in here, but it's just a little bit fluorescent. The music is at a certain decibel all the time, and it's kind of like mediocre elevator music. As you look around, it doesn't seem as though maybe there's a couple bathrooms. Well, there's one bathroom, one WC. There's no apparent elevator. Also, there's nothing that looks like the elevator, the Wonkavator you got into, because you guys you've literally seen 2 elevators.
Do I feel any of the electrical push from something that I don't see?
In fact, go ahead and roll investigation. And as you're looking for that, the DC will lower. It is a DC 15.
Fuck.
Hey,
That was the exact. What is? It's the exact same thing.
It's
Our dice-
spreading.
I was gonna say our dice are doing crazy shit.
Okay.
I was rolling really poorly earlier too.
Man,
So that's 11.
should have brought some sage.
Do you drink the calf?
It's because you
Yeah.
fixed
Good.
that elevator last week.
Yeah.
Truth.
Did 3 gold good?
That's why this is happening.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, it's like from Walmart. It's okay.
At least it's gotta be McDonald's. I mean, come on.
All right, fine, it's McDonald's.
That's now a 17.
Yeah, you get near the wall and you feel this buzz in your ears. You feel the hairs raise on the back of your neck, and as you get near the WC, it gets stronger.
Okay.
All the glass in here is frosted. There's electrum and brass fixtures and such. It's kind of like a PI place, like Eddie Valiant's place. It all like wooden and that kind of thing. And then the ground is that black and white tile. Very what's that period? Like 1920s, 1910s.
Art
Empire
Deco.
State.
Deco?
Yeah,
Art Deco. It's very Art Deco-y.
So is it?
I'll give you guys narrative points for knowing that.
Okay.
Is it?
Art Deco's my favorite architecture.
Murad. Murad.
Is it this one?
Is it the door itself, or do I feel like it's past the door?
Past the door.
Okay. Then, It's back in the water closet.
No, okay. Or no, we go. Yeah, I'm mentally. It's like okay.
Well, no. If you respond to me, it's automatically whispered.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'll
Yeah.
do it mentally. But anyway, and then so I'll go to the water closet and
Yep.
open the door.
As you open the door, you see this strange looking apparatus, which is a toilet. But it's strange. It's got like the pull thing, and there's clockwork behind it.
It's a British toilet.
It's a British toilet. There's a weird nozzle on it.
Oh,
Uh,
I mean, those things are awesome.
yeah.
it just seems
A
weird.
bidet.
I've never used one. But it seems weird.
And it's all made of brass and electrum. It is
heated ones
an
are.
electrum toilet with a little pull string.
Hell, that
I'm
toilet's
talking about
worth a
user
lot.
interface. I'm
Do I
talking
see
about
anything
installer.
that's obviously like a control panel?
On the toilet?
No, I mean, or out on the walls or anything in the closet.
Oh, as you look around, it's gaslight in here. No. It's a relatively small room. It's like a bathroom in a Waffle House.
I'll start knocking on the walls.
Do you go in?
Yeah, no, of course I.
As you get near the toilet, like you can almost feel your teeth chatter. As you're like,
Does it have a? It doesn't have a. stall,
all the
does it?
walls seem pretty solid. Like there's a little bit of like maybe that's a stud, that's not. Maybe there's something behind this one, but nothing like hollow.
You sure about that, Poe?
You hear from out front
Glass the windows on the storefront.
I'm looking to see if
and
there's
some screams.
Is there a grid on the floor? Like, can I see that? Like, the
I have
toilet
no idea how to play this.
lowers.
You can roll investigation.
Dump
did you
out all
roll
my
investigation?
gold. No.
That's a 17.
As you're sitting there on the floor around this toilet,
there's urine here.
Oh.
you're downtown,
Yeah.
like on your knees, and you're like, smells like piss.
This smells like a
What
toilet.
is this thing? Because, I mean, you guys don't know what a fucking WC is. There's no such thing as that shit. Maybe there is. Roll, no fucking
Is there a turd like slapped against the wall?
Yeah.
That'd be typical.
I would ever think that
Like a
this,
name someone's
they
phone
keep
number
them
written?
cleaner.
I was gonna
They
say
do.
in this area,
They do keep them pretty clean.
I mean, if there's pictures and like,
Nope.
you know,
I feel like at least there's a fine for defiling.
You would
the
think so.
bathroom.
You would think so. You
Based
think
on
so.
what we've seen so far.
Unless this is the entrance to the Council of Anarchy.
That's fair.
In which case, maybe they
Some of the
let a
rules
few
might be
things
relaxed.
slide.
Maybe it's
Some
like
of
the
the rules
bathroom
might
in
be
a
Yay!
It's like the bathroom
yeah,
in like a
the rules
dive
might-
bar.
Yeah, you're down there.
Relaxed.
It's grody.
I had to say
It's
it
grody.
multiple
With a
times.
17, you're like, oh, I don't know. What'd you get?
Yeah.
Need you each.
That's good.
As Poe, you're down there messing around with maybe where the crease would be. And as Sereth, you come by and you see, you come by and you see there's no edge, there's no groove. The only control there is the flusher. But again, you don't know what that is. Maybe you do. Maybe you know what a flusher is. There's the flusher pull thing.
So I'll just say, I don't know, caution.
But there's also a bidet. So, just saying.
Water fountain.
There's a commotion outside.
There's also
There's always a
commotion.
commotion.
With my experience with royalty,
Your canteen is a toilet.
Oh,
That's
indeed.
water.
with
That's a
my
water
experience
fountain.
with royalty, I do kind of sort of know what this is. I've
Agreed.
used one before.
Roll wisdom or insight.
I want someone to walk in and watch.
Actually, I think wisdom. So
That's not,
Yes.
you guys rolling around. Do you do anything on your way to this?
Well, we gotta find Murad first.
Aha! So you're waiting on him. Okay.
Well, I wait for a moment, and when I realize his dumbass isn't coming down, I'll go for it.
Okay. So that's going to be a bit of a scene.
Yeah, he's gonna stab me probably.
All right. Yeah. What'd you get?
And that 20, what did you say, wisdom or what?
Wisdom.
Oh, just wisdom? That's just
Yeah.
20.
Yeah.
You know what this is all for.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, you sit.
It's
Now-
for your butthole.
Now,
Oh, I've put my butt on gates
And that's when
before.
Nimrod sticks his tongue out.
Well, no, I
now, I am going to say this. Whether or not you know which way to sit, have you ever used a toilet?
I have been.
I feel like you all shit in the woods a lot.
Well, I have, but I've also been to royalty
You should
because
go back
I
and hold 'em.
steal from the rich. So I've been to fancy.
I mean, you
I've
could.
been to fancy
You know the
Then you
parties.
proper
shit in the
way.
bag of holding.
You know the
I
proper
know,
way
but in a
to
pinch.
shit in a toilet.
Yeah.
Sareth, as you
But
got
yeah.
a 21 investigation, you can see that the drawstring
I've been using this thing all wrong.
obviously flushes the toilet.
Man.
You pull it twice, and it
Because you can just turn it up, you know.
shoots the bidet.
Think
So if you
about
pull it
Well,
all
no,
the way
you have to
down,
reach
sorry,
in
not pull it
to
twice.
get things
Pull it
out.
once
And think of the thing.
to here,
So to
flushes. If you go all the way,
defecate, you'd have to actually
shoots the bidet.
Yeah.
It should probably be the
Like-
With
opposite.
the glove.
With the other
Pull it all the
things
way,
you-
it
with the other
flushes.
things you
Pull it
have in there,
halfway,
you shit
it
on them.
bidets.
I
Right?
don't think so.
You know
Oh,
how
yeah,
this
like in our
toilet
pocket
works.
dimension, every item is. You can just never take it out.
That's the only control. With
So
a
you get up to
21 though
500
being
pounds
so
worth
high
of
on
it.
investigation, there's probably some kind of
I'm not taking
control
shit in every
in the
day.
little
I'm just, you're out in the
container
woods.
above it.
You're in a where you don't want to drop trout,
Or-
like in behind a tree, and you just put that up.
Or within the
for
toilet
it.
itself.
Okay.
got combat shit. You know.
Oh,
So,
it
it's
would
either-
be. You know,
it's
what,
either
it would
in the
be
bowl-
it would be in the freaking toilet.
It's either in the
Dungeon.
bowl
The shit of
In a
honor.
dungeon.
or it's in the container, the water reservoir.
Because we're rolling
You
stealth.
spill all your dice.
But if you like put it, if you like pulled up over your ass, would your ass? Like, is there a risk of it like sucking your guts
What is
out?
the insertion?
You all appear.
Yeah.
You don't want
We're
to
having a
talk
whole
about-
discussion over here that
I can only
I'm
imagine.
just saying.
You all
about
It's
shitting in the
pertinent.
bag of
It's
holding.
pertinent. Just by the way, it's
We were using mechanics.
and all hell starts to break loose.
In the anarchy place, though, right?
in a
So
bakery.
you think?
Hopefully,
We're in a bakery.
I take out my
Hopefully.
As
jar
far
of
as we
glitter.
know, we're in a bakery.
Take out my jar
No,
of
but
glitter.
Do you still have
as
that?
of
No.
yet,
Absolutely.
there's no
Absolutely. I got
necessarily there's no reason you should necessarily believe this. I mean, it's just furious.
Because I thought,
and Denigan,
I know, but I trust him. I gave him lollipops.
you did.
Yes.
And they saw an
Unbroken bond.
elevator.
I saw an elevator.
Yep. Is
So-
that what they said?
Yeah.
That's what Denigan said.
Because I got a. What you're doing is not an elevator.
And what?
Oh.
Bo's just digging around a toilet for no reason.
So keep that in mind.
There's
Keep
something
that in
here.
mind
Yeah, there's something.
as we go
It's called
forward.
hepatitis
Okay.
B.
Because I'm not
Or
sure
A.
that I
Which one
even
is
know
it?
that
The one- is it A? You get
information.
shit?
We have
That
just
is A.
teleported
Hepatitis A.
to a bakery,
Yeah.
as far as I know. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So and scene.
Yeah.
all of you can roll initiative.
Okay. Everyone.
Everyone can roll initiative.
Yeah.
I
Because
have my
we're-
jar of glitter. We appear, and I go, "You're welcome."
Instead of ink and blackness.
Yes.
you're like,
Glitter. Glitter.
okay.
Pick one of those. Okay.
Is it? We got the same number.
Is that what you were picking?
No.
Apparently.
I wanted you to do better than
Yeah.
me.
Nope.
Yeah.
22.
Question: when the mold dies,
10.
will it still stain the paper? Or will it just all go away?
It'll stain.
It's the same.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it'll be dead.
14.
Yeah.
I put so much effort.
22.
I'm keeping it. It's gonna remind me of
Okay.
the Underdark.
Who's got the
Do
higher
it.
dex?
Do it.
Mine's 4.
Do it. I also have more sheets if you need them.
I appreciate that.
Just saying. If you change your mind,
Yeah.
I got you.
That means
If any of
you
them
answer.
are hard to read, I might.
Okay.
All right. So, the baristas.
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds like a ghost song.
They go on 15. That is Chad, Kyle, and Karen.
Oh
God
my
damn.
god.
I hate them already. This is
They
awesome.
go on 15.
I don't want to murder them, but I do now.
The other thing
Oh,
Uh huh.
Is this the same Chad from the rooftops? From
rooftop Chad
goes on 13.
probably is. Honestly,
You can put like C for that.
other OT for other things.
Okay. And then the other thing, we'll call them residents.
Oh no, they're not citizens.
They go on 17.
Oh Jesus.
Okay.
At least I have 5 temporary hit points.
Right?
Okay, so Seraph starts.
Sereth, you hear a kerfuffle in the coffee shop, and there's the sound of a gas and a foulish odor that then gets rather rank, emanating from the toilet bowl.
From the toilet. Interesting. Is it a
I don't
gas-powered
know what to do
toilet? I don't,
There's
I'm
so
so
much
confused.
going bad.
Um,
What do? Cry.
It's like that meme you said where it's like,
Oh, the toilet starts rising. Yeah. The water starts rising.
it just.
I'll feel around for Poe and see if I can't grab him.
All right, let's see if you do. High or low?
Low.
All right, as Poe, you get him by the scruff of the neck, just because he's at the toilet and there's not that much room in here.
Sorry, bud. We need to go. That's
He-
not.
She is not grappling you, but you find where he
Yeah,
is.
yeah. You. I mean,
Yeah. So I'll basically I'll help him out of the room. Sort of basically rushing because I know that that's gas and not good.
Okay, don't tell me why. Tell me what and how. And actually, tell him. Don't tell me.
Yeah.
I don't really give a shit. Tell him.
Poe, that's explosive. We need to get out of here. This is a confined space.
I knew there was something magical here. I didn't know what though.
That's not magic.
There was
about to be.
something going on here. I thought it was the elevator.
Well, either way, we need to get out of here. So
That's worth inspiration. That's funny. All right, so do you go to the door and open it?
Yeah.
As you guys hear this whack, you hear the door open in the back, and it whack.
You were giving inspiration.
You two hear this. The door opens in the back, slams against the wall, and you look and see Seraph dragging nothing from a room.
There's so much happening in this bakery.
So much. We just
Next.
got here.
Or RLL's not technically here, right? So,
Yep, she's on the.
She's on the rug.
The rug.
Oh, she's not. Okay, so it's RLL's turn, but she's.
We're only going to do the NPCs
Okay.
if you guys want them to do something.
Okay, so it's Murad's,
Otherwise, they're just doing their thing.
it's Murad's turn.
I want her
Murad.
to eat a donut.
So, Murad, you're at the top of this stair, waiting. Motherfucker died again. Waiting patiently. As you hear, what was that? I don't know. Let's go check it out.
Wait. Do
As
I-
multiple footfalls are headed this way. Be careful. The door. Do you see the door? Who would have done such a thing to the door?
Question.
That was my favorite door.
I made that door.
Fucking door.
I made that door.
My father made that door.
My father made that door with balsa wood.
Hold on.
Balsa wood.
Balsa wood.
You should have
Tough
cut through it on
fucking
the first
balsa wood
try.
door. Took an axe and 4 arrows.
So
It was stack laminated.
I take out my machete
Oh.
and
you have your knife out and you're like, you pull out your machete.
and question.
Yep.
So I'm going to attempt to do something. I don't know if this is going to work.
Do it.
Okay. Do it.
I'm going to attempt to whisper to them.
Okay.
Message.
Yeah.
Message. You have to see
Right.
them.
I have to see them.
Well, you have to know what they. You have to either know them or you have to see them, right? You
Right,
gotta have
yeah.
line of sight.
So, because you don't know them and you can't see them, you can't.
But no. That's actually that's a good thing because if if it doesn't work, then
So what do you do?
Just jump out and scream and scare them.
I'm gonna
You point to a creature within range and whisper a message.
yeah
You
I
do
will
not have to see
I will
them.
attempt to whisper.
It's vague on purpose.
Well, you got to point to the creature.
You have to point your finger toward a creature within range. So if you can hear them, you can point toward a creature.
But since
Because it says how much of a depth of stuff you can do it through.
well, the question is, how do you point at something without seeing it? So at that
Right.
point, it becomes chance. So it's vague on purpose because it
Right.
wants you to decide.
Right.
Sure.
So if you decide he can't,
Sounds good.
but that's verbiage.
So what do you do?
I point to them, and I whisper, "You'll never make it."
Oh Jesus!
Man.
We are the
So many
Council
other
of
things you
Anarchy.
could have said.
You say you'll never make it.
You'll never make it?
Yeah.
So he either doesn't hear that vague threat,
Or you hear
Or
some psychopath whisper it from around the corner.
hears that.
God, that would be terrifying.
Roll intimidate.
They wanted us to bring order to this place.
They didn't know who they were talking
They
to.
really didn't.
They had no idea. They brought the Maraud up in automata.
Yeah.
10.
What? What'd you say? What? I didn't say anything. What do you mean? You just said some really freaky shit in my ear.
Some really freaky shit, Mikey.
with that, I will say, I'm going to say, I did your wife.
What?
What?
Like, I'm just going to
Yes!
I'm going to say, I slept with your wife.
I love this.
All right, this took a turn. And
Roll deception.
Please roll well. I
So
want
one
this
of them
to
is
work.
Mikey. One is Fonz. Oh, it's another one.
slept with your wife,
So
Mikey.
Mikey and
There's 5.
I like Fonzo, Mikey, Richie, Potsy.
And Pony Boy.
Potsy from Happy Days.
Yeah,
Potsy.
yeah. And what's the main Richie?
Richie, I said Richie.
You already said
You
Richard.
already said it. Okay.
It's Pony Boy.
Who is the redheaded guy? Ralph?
Ralph.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So what? Deception?
Yep.
13.
As Ralph goes, "You son of a bitch!" and you hear a fight ensue. And you hear them maybe rolling downstairs. Some of them.
They both died.
Ralph and Mickey. No,
Mikey.
Mikey.
Maybe you don't know.
It's definitely them.
Tell the next one
All
their
right,
work
next.
is inefficient.
Next is Hagen.
Hagen, as you
was his action.
are at the
That
door,
was- that was
Brood Sidney's like,
all of it.
"Shall we do
That's
this?"
awesome.
Yeah.
He turns to his kids. "Stay here. Go find the others in the cafe."
Then we'll go in.
As Name goes, "Okay, Father, I'll make sure we get there."
Can we bid her to make sure they get there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Nice.
This computer fucking sucks.
Is that cool with everybody if we bid her?
Yeah. Yes.
Name.
Like it.
You gotta make sure her and the devils get there.
This is like the 5th time this thing
And the other brothers.
has done that.
Yeah. Well,
That's what I think about that computer.
excessive.
Yeah, that's what happens. It's your turn.
I guess I go in the door.
All right. As Brood Sidney's on the other side, and maybe he opens the door for you, or do you bust in, or just use the doorway?
I mean, he could stand next to it, turn the knob and push it in, and I'll go in the tactical style.
As you do, as
Just breathe.
as and you roll in. It's like it's a residential block. It seems. So there's a hallway and rooms on either side, and you see a stairway that leads up. Ding, 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 ding. All 4 floors.
And I go up the stairs. I don't have a weapon drawn or anything. I just go up the stairs.
As you do, you hear voices high above you, probably on like the 4th floor, and you hear this. What'd you say, you son of a bitch? And you hear this gong, 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 from up top.
Oh no!
Coming down.
Sounds like a fight.
Break it up! Break it up! I start yelling and
All right.
run up the stairs.
Next.
Are the residents?
Moving my full distance of 100 feet. How far
yeah.
can I get?
So a flight of stairs is how many feet?
I have no idea.
What is that? 12? Is it 12? Not 12 feet, but
Well, I mean,
Would it be like
you've got
20
the-
feet?
I'd
the
say it's at
story's
least 10
12.
feet to get up the stairs.
10 feet. I like that
I'll
better.
give you that. Yep.
Well, yeah, duh.
Yeah, the
12
stories
feet
are
per,
12.
per story.
Yeah.
So running upstairs and you're a goddamn adventurer.
I can move 100 feet
Yeah,
if I do
like
nothing but move.
I mean it's. Well, let's say we
The
go.
next round,
You
I'll
got
go
at
through.
least a foot.
Yeah, the thing is that you're gonna have 2 stairways,
2 per 12.
right? So you're not technically moving 12 up because you're moving longer to go up the 12.
Right.
Right. So we'll say, what would that be? Like 10, 10 is 1, 10. You can make it to the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it would take all of your movement, or it would take a double move, but you could get to the top.
I'll use double move, and then I guess next turn I'll be there.
So,
Oh no! This turn, you see what happens.
question.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're falling down the top floor.
Yeah.
As you're taking like 3-4 stairs at a time, just as Brunsende's like,
Now, question.
you run fast.
You said you ran in there and you said, break it up, right?
Right.
Did I hear that?
Yeah, of course. As you get to
Machete goes.
hold on, it's not your turn yet, motherfucker. As you round the last flight and you see these 2 dudes, they look like Mikey and Ralph, humans in jumpsuits, but the jumpsuits are a little bit different. They're black. They've got fake badges, flashlights,
The security guards.
and tasers.
God damn it.
Well, are they rolling down the stairs together?
Yeah, 2 of them are.
Then I try to stop them. Try to catch
As you
them.
do, as they're like
Break it
punching
up!
each other.
Break it up!
There are 3 other ones, all with their tasers out and flashlights. As the one, Potsy turns. What are you doing? Wah! And shoots you with a fucking taser.
Who's that?
As you see,
It's just like a.
you see,
Well, it's a clicking.
you see these 2 little.
Yeah.
No.
Attempt to get you.
Hagen has just enough time to say, "Don't tase me, bro."
What do you want me to roll?
Sorry.
I like it.
Constitution?
Huh?
Constitution?
Oh, no, he's got to hit you first.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He actually has to hit you.
22.
You got a 22. So you might be like, so these tasers, they're tasers, so they have advantage, which is fucking stupid, but they do. And I know it'll be used against me.
Yeah, well. We're getting those tasers. That's
We get them.
From our twitching dead bodies.
I love that the
As you
DM is
see-
like, you're gonna use it.
Yeah.
They fire little darts. And
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
As they do, Hagen, you're just too light on your feet. As you're like, as one like scratches your face, maybe one like hits you, but like it doesn't make contact with your skin. As you just brush it off immediately, and you see it like.
What the hell?
As Potts is like,
Yeah.
he's resisting.
I'm trying to break up the fight.
As Richie's like, don't get involved, and jumps and leaps down at you.
Okay.
She's like, oh.
I
Okay.
sidestep.
This is a dexterity save.
Yeah, these guys are idiots. Great.
They're mall cops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're.
I like it.
Move
I
along.
like it.
25.
Huh?
25.
Ah!
Sorry about that.
It's that classic comedy movie.
Yeah.
As Fonzo is, we need backup. As he pulls out this like radio. "We need backup! We need backup!" As he's moving back, it's like that scene in The Matrix.
Oh yeah.
Yep. As he moves out Murad out the door with this thing, he's like, "Oh God, we need." You have an attack of opportunity if you want, since you have your machete out.
You still have it out. You
Yeah.
didn't put it away. yet.
Machete.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't have told
Roll
Murad
it.
that he still had it out. I'd be like, you put it away.
You did, in fact, no.
Oh
No.
It's one below a crit.
Oh shit! What'd you get?
A 19?
No, I got an 18.
Okay, I was gonna say one below a crit
All right,
is
well, the
still
18
a
on the
crit.
die, you
It's
do hit.
it's a 29.
You do hit. Yeah. Their their AC is not that high.
Small cops. The worst instructors.
They're
One knows
wearing
kung fu though.
tracksuits.
Can you still do segue?
Hiya,
That's-
hear
that's
us
us.
on the big screen.
It's weird.
10.
Yeah, as he's like, huh? As you grab the scene, you see this blood. As Murad just, he's like, ah! Sorry.
They're dead to
Oh,
the
they're
world at this
Dead to
point.
the world?
Yeah.
So you deal 10 damage? Poor Fonzo!
Hey, or he's not very cool now, is he?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, as you chop him right here, and he's like, ah! And you just see his meat split as he looks rather wounded. as he's sitting there like, plank, and shoots you with his darts. But he's like in shock.
If the machete is connecting them, they're both gonna get
Maybe they go
tased.
get him.
They'll both get tased.
I mean, they'll both be.
because he's holding a conductor.
Your
God,
AC is
that's
20.
hilarious.
Let's see. So
Just
he actually
imagine
does
a
hit
cutscene
you
of
as you're
all-
like into the nips.
Oh, it's good.
Constitution save.
Yeah.
As he's like himself.
Just
Yep.
tasing himself.
He rolled a 2.
Yes.
We're in.
Constitution save.
That's
That's a
trouble.
19.
No.
19.
We're
Yeah.
blocks away.
Really? Wow. Yeah. You as you're
Yeah, they're
like
tanking it.
as you used to stick your hands in beehives.
Just figure
you're fine.
everyone will
different
find out.
shit.
You do take a
Dealt
fuck
with
ton of damage
Right.
though.
That's true.
When different
Right.
shit starts.
So
Yeah, sure.
it is 40 damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ah.
But you take half of that, so it's 20
Compartmentalized.
lightning damage.
What's the con for? Is it the take half?
It does not kill you though. It takes you down to 0 and knocks
Stun
you out.
weapon. Yeah.
So he goes, shits himself, and slides off your machete.
Oh.
I'm going to slide him back on next round.
Dirty.
Your expression was great.
Are you still doing phrasing?
Oh, slide back on.
He's gonna become like a corn dog.
Oh.
He's coming back on next time.
All right, so that's all of them. These poor sods
Oh, man.
with their 25 hit points.
Oh God.
Okay. They got a pretty good AC for PUDs.
for useless NPCs that are going up against you guys.
Okay, next.
Next are the baristas.
Yeah, they do. They have high coffee.
I have acid resistance, and
As-
I believe coffee's an acid.
Truth. As Chad jumps up, you bastards, and throws a carafe of coffee at
Wow,
you.
this escalated quickly. Okay.
Yeah. So this is at everyone on the rug.
Okay.
You see Majoria just dive off Radagast. Mellowell's like, oh no, and holds up the staff, just take it in the wig.
Oh, no.
You guys need to roll dexterity saves.
Dex.
I'll fucking
Okay.
take it.
Holy shit.
I don't know why I rolled. It's a dexterity save.
So it's not against my AC. Hold on. I'm giving that to you. Oh my God. Okay. So we'll take the first one. That's with advantage.
That was
Holy
hilarious.
shit! I'm glad you got to witness that. That was.
Yeah, that was good.
The dice are not in our favor tonight.
No.
In fairness.
This is the night for it.
right?
Nice.
About time.
Okay. So, Dav goes back to no points of any sort.
What'd you get? Hey there, what'd you
Rolls.
22.
get? Do you? So you make it. So Radagast has got to roll as well.
8.
You get coffee.
With an inspiration. That was
All right.
that was with.
Boiling hot coffee, probably
Ah.
about 200 degrees.
Yeah.
Goes.
Oh God.
Make one for Radagast.
Do better. He's pretty dexterous, right?
He's a rogue.
A flying rug. He's flying rug.
He is indeed.
So that's Chad. Kyle
A fly
jumps
snake.
over
That's the other.
the counter
42.
with a portafilter in hand
Yeah.
and a tip jar in the other. As he's like,
I'm gonna open the bag of
runs
holding.
forward and goes to town.
Okay.
So up front, he's gonna attack you with the
A
tip
dex
jar.
save.
Great.
Yeah, dex save.
11.
Radagast gets soaked in hot coffee. He's fine.
That's gonna say he's flying the rug. Oh yeah. That's
Okay.
The soda water.
Yeah.
Hey there.
He's gonna stay.
It is 15. We'll call it 16 damage.
It turns into
Of
the boy has a bird
Boiling
dog.
damage.
Okay.
So you made the save, so I don't think you take any because you're rogue. How do you get out of the way of this? When Radagast gets soaked, Dav next to you. It's like World War II.
I roll
People falling
off
down all
the
over the
carpet
place.
and underneath.
You what?
I roll off the carpet and underneath.
You see her just dive off of Majoria off one side. Hey, they're off the other.
Where the fuck are you? Oh God!
It is 16 damage to the face.
The shield I have out doesn't help at all.
No.
Okay. All right.
As
That was only one of the
Kyle
bar restats.
attacks you.
Right.
Motherfucker did do it again. Okay. Kyle attacks you with a tip jar. He gets advantage since you've been blinded by coffee to the face.
Yeah, I'm under the shit.
Okay.
Holy shit. Go Kyle. You could use shield or something if you want.
What? Yeah.
What is your AC right now?
With shield 29. Without
29?
shield 24.
Oh.
So
well,
if he
do you
doesn't
wanna
hit
use
with
it?
24, then
I don't know if
I'm allowed to know.
I don't know if I want to tell you. Yeah.
I'm allowed to know. Yeah. So if 24 doesn't hit, I don't use shield.
24 does not hit.
Okay.
But he gets advantage, so
Right.
he really doesn't hit.
Okay.
The jar, though, hey there, you'll see, smacks Dav directly in the face, breaks, as it just like fake glass, just goes everywhere. As you look up, covered in hot coffee, your eyes stinging, and he's like, boom, and tries to hit you with a portafilter,
Okay.
like a little tiny mace.
Okay.
That will hit.
I cast shield.
Hold on. Okay, it does hit. With the shield, he's like, bong.
Okay.
All right, that's
That's a good
Kyle
sound.
as Karen.
That's
Go on.
level 1.
Huh? I don't know. Hold on a second. We're gonna do it.
Okay. Okay. I just assumed
Man,
that you're gonna make
Something's going on with my computer.
me.
Like it's just dying. Like just freezing.
Is it the older one?
No, it's the new one.
Oh shit.
Like it's just going out. And I haven't punched this one. I've been punching this one.
You did toss that one though.
Well, yeah,
You
but
did.
It's,
Doing that before that, though.
Really?
yeah. This is the third or fourth time it's done it.
That's why I threw it.
No, I'm saying, but oh,
I normally don't throw it.
He threw it because it was doing it.
right. I just.
Anyway, so we don't have any music. My bad, guys.
That's all right. We can hum.
Use your phone.
Yeah.
Or someone else's.
As
You're with that speaker back there.
truth. You can
Now, I
turn it
wonder
off
if you
want.
could strike.
It
you
would.
hum
We'll get in
copyrighted
trouble for
music.
copyright if I do it.
Okay. Huh?
So I wonder if you would get a strike if you hummed copyrighted music.
Probably.
No, because it counts as a cover if you do it in your own voice.
Ah.
Shit.
Wait, so we can play covers?
No,
No,
you
it
can
has
play.
to be your voice.
It has to be your voice.
Your cover.
Gotcha.
But
Yeah.
Cover is still
Your
copyrighted.
cover.
what happens?
Continue.
Indeed.
I'm genuinely interested.
As Karen, that's right,
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Karen
Fucking Karen.
pops up.
Until my next turn, I've got a
fucking
29
insect.
AC. Come
I
at
actually
me.
thought about her having a gun.
She says, "I'm the
Rainbow, she's holding the
manager
belt.
now."
I tell Karen I'd like to talk to the manager.
Tell me, oh, that's inspirational.
She's spontaneously combusted.
Yeah.
She says, I am the manager.
Yes.
I'm hoping to tank her with my 29 AC.
Okay, we're gonna do high or low.
Okay.
Call it.
Hi.
Here are the stakes.
Okay.
If it is high, if it is low, then she pulls out a gun.
Okay.
She actually did, because that actually was the idea. She had a gun, and maybe a grenade. I don't know, something like that. She's gonna be like all fucking combat out, and actually a part of the Council of Anarchy.
God, it's Seraph.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So she's gonna be like actually legitimately a foe if it's low.
Okay.
If it's high though, then she's gonna do something hilarious like, call the cops.
Okay.
Okay. That is a 17. And she's like, she pulls out what looks like, is it a gun? No, it's just a really big, like 1990s cell phone. Like, plugs it into the wall. Modron Army, come quick! All right, next.
That was better? Shit.
Next is Hater.
Hey.
I'm going to yell into the phone.
As you whoop, 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 stand up.
Where were we just? That place? Here. What is this location called?
The factory.
That's
The factory's in trouble. Go there and smash the phone.
So you're going to go and try to grab the phone from her?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't want the cops coming.
Make an attack.
Okay.
This will be either your strength or dex and your proficiency.
close mine.
No.
Okay. I'm just saying.
Not plus yours.
You said
She's
plus
a rogue,
proficiency?
damn it.
Yeah, you can be proficiency in slapping Karens.
22.
As you grab the phone, she struggles with you. Roll athletics.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Athletics.
It's better with music.
11.
It is.
11?
Yeah.
Karen's strong.
Shit.
She's strong. And she's like biting back. No, this is my phone. No, like her veins are just like fucking coming out. No,
Her hair-
Bangs
her hair
are just,
grows.
yeah, bangs.
Oh no.
no.
The highlights get even
She's going
stronger.
Super Saiyan while her bangs are
Yeah.
just growing
right.
this direction.
She starts talking about like PTO meetings,
What's a PTO?
bake sales.
Yeah. Bake sales. Bake sales.
Yeah.
Buy my lipstick.
God, I hate her so much.
Yeah.
I know.
But you have her grappled right now.
There's
There's a drow in here. There's
I
a
was waiting
drow
for
in
it to get
here.
racist.
shit. I'm gonna.
Dirty drow in here.
Yeah, I was
This
waiting. I was
bitch.
waiting for
Oh, this bitch.
Look at this. These little people too.
I break the phone.
There's little
God
people,
damn.
and this
Oh.
this dark skinned one.
Yeah. This dusky-hued dame over here causing a ruckus.
And a dirty rug! Oh!
A dirty rug. That dirty rug. I break the fucking phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You
Just
can
smash it.
You can roll your. Well, no. You normally deal your strength mod in damage. What's your strength mod?
Oh boy. 2.
All right. You deal 2 damage to the phone. Ugh! It has 5 hit points.
Oh!
No, it has 3 hit points.
I was gonna say.
You got to do 1 more damage to the phone to break it.
Okay.
All right. Next.
Okay, so while this is going on,
We've already been identified.
I'm still looking for an
Gonna let go of
elevator.
the phone.
Yeah. So you're in the bathroom as the
No,
door.
no. I got pulled out of the bathroom.
Oh, you're out of the bathroom.
I'm out of the bathroom, and so I'm like,
I throw glitter in her
Uh,
face and fucking kill her.
I'm noticing all the commotion, so I'm looking for for an exit. So I'm looking for like, didn't they? I thought they said they sold an elevator.
Is that you, Paul? Go for the phone!
The bartender told me he was in the back.
Okay, so I'm gonna go farther back. Like,
Okay.
is it sitting
They're not in
room,
the same room.
water closets?
Yep.
Is there more to go back?
Not as far as you can tell.
Okay.
I feel like we should play 6 seconds of.
Yeah.
Man. I like
You do.
it. I like
I
it.
almost forgot that we're in a fight with the
Yeah.
mall cops.
Yep.
What do you do?
I'm going to then
Yeah,
head back up
nervous.
front and see if
As you move away from the toilet,
Sorry,
and you
Mike.
feel the buzzing go down
Mike.
and subside.
Let you
Okay. So I'll head back up front and see if
You see bedlam.
yeah.
Like Hader is struggling, and biting the phone, and like pieces are falling out. As Karen's like, "You can't touch my phone! You can't touch my phone!" As the two baristas are just trying to beat the shit out of Dab.
Dab's got coffee in his face. Yeah.
I yell for Radagast, get in the back of holding!
Radagast looks very uncomfortable.
Off in the crazy distance, you hear Hagen saying, "Shit in the bag!"
Hey,
Yes.
I will cast
Sorry. Not sorry.
hideous laughter on Karen.
Never let him borrow the back of
Okay.
holding.
What's the save?
It just makes her stronger.
It is a wisdom save.
It's a nat
Learn
20.
something.
My lord.
She is humorless. She's like, she turns, like
This is
her
the
eyes.
ultimate Karen.
Yeah, no, her eyes go bloodshot. What did you say to me? You trying to make me laugh, little man?
She can't see me.
Yeah, she
No,
can.
she
'Cause She's
can.
Karen.
Oh
It
shit.
shows us from her perspective. It's like the predator. You can hear his voice in our head.
No, she can't. But she turns
Oh,
towards
I
you
like
and she says,
Always
"Who
knows where
said
the
that?"
manager is.
Okay, now it's the OT.
All right. So you hear this clang, 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 clang from down below where the bathroom is. As you see the toilet, as you see the toilet go whoop 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 whoop, 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 and spin like a corkscrew down. You hear sploosh.
Can you imagine just being a patron on the toilet and somehow that gets
Oh, I know. That's
I
yeah.
know,
It'd be
it'd
awful.
be terrible. But it was
You'd never
there, you
complain
just
about
didn't
the
need-
toilet seat
it
being
was
left
right
down
there.
ever again. Or out.
Anyway, and to your horror, Poe, you see a metallic goat leg, tang, pop
Oh,
up,
no.
tang, tong, and this thing, this clockwork abomination, if you will, which
Thank
looks
you.
like a goat. I can't pull it up on here. Which looks like a goat. It's got one arm, this little like backwards arm with a whip that has spikes on it, and it has two little tiny machine guns. It's just like toot 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 toot.
What?
Just outside in the streets, you just see bullet flash, blast. You just see muzzle flash.
Shadows.
Yeah. Of a goat with a whip. Muzzle flash.
So funny. Sorry.
Oh, it's so bad.
It just got weird.
It gets real weird real fast.
I mean, you met us where we were.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, motherfuckers.
Right?
You
Yeah.
think Goatbot.
It I'm gonna say it gets up, looks, whoosh, and that will be its turn getting up out of the toilet. Next.
Next is Daph.
Of course, it's fucking Dab. Of course.
You're the last one in the round.
No, I know.
In all fairness, I was pulled out of the bathroom.
I'm
All right.
glad you were. That thing can see through everything.
Yeah, there's two of them.
All right. So just to
Two
be
of 'em.
clear,
Yeah, it's not the same thing as you guys fought before.
Okay.
Dav
That's an inevitable. This is a Modron
is on
kind of.
Radagast currently.
Yeah, this thing is nowhere near as powerful. Yeah, you are on Radagast.
Okay. I would like to use my movement to hop off of Radagast. Get under table and cast Minor Illusion to show as if under the table is completely empty.
Yeah, you do.
Mhm.
As you're like,
Mm-hmm.
and you get under the table, and it looks like there's no one in there.
Can I roll stealth for that?
You can.
Can you
I don't know if
just
any part of
do
me is
something
lucky.
to that one to make it do better?
It's so funny.
It did better.
Oh,
That's an at 20.
well done.
You gotta sage yourself
And my
with
stealth is a +7.
Yeah,
It
so
is a
27.
27.
As you are quiet as a mouse underneath that table that looks like there's nothing underneath it.
Cool.
You're like cat loafed out, just like.
All right,
I'm
next.
going to go to
Okay, it's the end of the round.
All right.
So everybody reroll.
Also, after my turn, I'll beg.
Yeah. This will be the last round, and we'll probably end
You're gonna
in the
be.
middle of the combat because there's a lot going on,
12.
and
Inspiration.
it'll be fun.
10.
10.
Yeah, I rolled really low. I rolled a 3 and a 4.
23.
Jeez.
I'm gonna do one more.
The Clockwork Abomination
17,
goes on 21.
21. What about the baristas?
Bad.
The Baristas go on 12, so you can put them at 11. And then the Mall Cops, Lord, they go on 20.
Haha. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm rolling like
28.
17, 18s, and 20s over here.
Okay. So Sarith is first.
All right.
Obviously, as you know, I'm still by the door, and I see the goat things come out.
Or the goat thing comes out.
Thing. Okay. Oh, I got a decision to make. Okay. So, I'll basically turn around, and yell at it and say, "Back off! I'm Sarith Varamir."
All right. Roll Intimidate.
Ooh, intimidate! I can add to that.
Also, what language do you yell in?
Let's see. I'll probably go with Dwarvish.
Dwarvish?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll Intimidate.
Ooh, that's an 18. Plus my Intimidate is a +7, so it'll be a 31.
As you hear Poe,
Wait,
and
no,
you guys,
sorry, not 31.
and you guys do hear Sarith yelling like Rammstein style insults at this Clockwork Abomination. It does not seem to understand you at all. Although, with a 31 of Intimidate, you see it kind of like its goat legs tremble a little bit, and it dunk, 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 moves back. But you can tell, like, just from maybe it has a fucking face on it, and it's like, wow. Like, it doesn't understand what you're saying.
Okay, well,
But is obviously aware of you and intimidated by you.
no, so I'll just go, well, tried, and I'll pull out a grenade and pull them in and throw it at.
All right, you throw a grenade in the bathroom. Roll damage. Hey, Poe. Where are you?
Remember, I went back forward.
Oh, you're back forward,
and
right?
cast
She dragged you. And
Well,
Yeah,
she
so-
did, and then I ran
So
forward when
you
I heard the
see,
commotion.
you might happen to see Sarah lob a grenade in there.
Isn't there a gas leak?
Yep, there is.
what?
Do something.
Yeah.
Because the
The rotten eggs.
the toilet was trapped.
So 16 plus
They're
3,
away.
so it's
It's fine.
19.
It's fine.
19.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sharing the bugs
This is
today.
gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
What's this a yellow
Jesus
grenade?
Christ! All I
What's
roll,
a
I
yellow-
rolled. This is the fourth nat 20. As the Clockwork Abomination, like it takes its tail and tink, pops it back. The grenade back at you.
Oh shit.
Roll dexterity.
Yes. That's how that feels.
So
Sorry.
see, when I actually,
I'm sorry.
Okay, but when I hold on, I'll roll the dexterity first.
It will still take damage because it saved, but it takes half.
Well,
damage.
it's okay. Hold on. Oh, that's not as good as I would have liked. Hold on, I'm gonna give you another. Whatever.
Oh.
You know what my intention was.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot better. Okay, so that's going to be a 21.
Yeah. As you
and
see
then-
it
and
whack
then-
back at you.
Well, then what
And-
I'm gonna do
Okay.
is I'm gonna use that narrative point you gave me to basically close the door. So when it hit, when it comes at me, it bounces off the door and go and stays in the room.
Narrative point. Yeah. Okay. As you slam the door takes the brunt of the force and explodes out. You'll take quarter damage instead of half, so you'll take 5 damage. Boom! As you all hear and feel the room shake, the inside of there goes. You see like the lights, the gas ignite, and the gas lantern fall.
Oh Jesus.
As there's fire, and then an explosion of gas. If you were in there looking, you'd see a toilet like explode out as the Clockwork Abomination, being of infernal descent, comes out like fucking T2, dude.
I don't think anything's more infernal than what's going to come out of that toilet.
Yeah. Next.
Okay, next is Hater.
You all see.
There's an explosion like through a window.
You all
A few blocks
see
down.
like 50 of those Modrons starting to swarm and go towards that cafe. Like up in the air, like the beginning of 2001.
Oh no, and Sundays kids are going there.
They arrived this turn.
I love whenever Nigel has realizations that Hagen is just like, well, I got, okay, all right.
All right,
Trying to be a good guy.
next.
Hater.
Hey there.
Yeah.
What you do? You see, you smell burnt sewage.
Right.
Radagast is not happy.
It's a real toilet. It's just blowing up.
But this is in a hallway, correct?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it's like a 30 feet that
I
way.
can hazard an educated guess on who threw what.
Yes.
However, I don't know about the abomination.
You
Or do
lean
I?
your head over, crane your head around the corner, and you see Sarah like this, with her "I just threw a grenade" smile.
With a piece of wood stuck in her cheek.
Yep.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Do I see an abomination or no? Is it still in the
Oh
bathroom?
no, it's coming out of the fucking flames like an abomination from hell. It looks terrifying. Although it's keeping a good distance from her.
Is it focused on a general our way direction?
Yeah, on all of you.
All of the people in there, or just us? It somehow knows just us.
You don't know. It's coming out to jam though.
Yeah.
Came out of the toilet and everything.
I'm gonna tell Radagast to shake himself off and get in the bag.
He gladly does. Everyone on top of him falls off.
It's like that.
Arlo's like, oh shit! And like pops down.
Jakra just drops on the floor. Oh,
Yep.
It's like that party trick where you pull
Melville's like, oh no! And like rolls forward and like
it's
she,
so
like,
bad.
her legs are out
You
like
said it
Alice.
happened.
Just sitting there with a staff.
That's how this whole that's how.
Like Radagast doesn't care. He's like, I'm out.
Yeah.
Smells. Oh shit! All right, what do you do?
Oh man.
I just imagine like toilets and buildings nearby exploding as it goes.
It's a good idea.
It does seem like the toilet's connected to the system,
Yeah.
so that's
Oh,
the way it's playing.
Hi.
They're made incredibly well.
Okay.
Yeah. They're getting bubbles.
They have surge protectors in them.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
All right, what
So
do you
there
do?
we go.
I will.
There's clearly. See ya.
Bye, drive safe.
There's clearly some kind of portal or gate or elevator or something in that room that's on fire right now.
In the bathroom?
Back there.
Yeah, okay.
Although the fire, it's not like a raging inferno. It's like the Hindenburg, like it's and it's going away. It won't burn for that long.
Okay. Can I stick her phone in the bag of holding?
If you get it away from her,
Can I try to get it? I'd like to direct everyone to
I'll give you advantage. Roll athletics.
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 I will. And yell at everyone to get to the elevator?
Because of all the explosion and the shit smell.
Oh, but it's on fire. God damn.
Just
Make it roll.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you see that?
What'd you get?
I didn't. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got 2 nat 20s in a row.
Really?
Roll
Yep.
it
Make it
again.
again.
That was a 16.
All right. You absolutely get the phone,
I bitch slap her with it because.
and you bitch slap her with it.
Holy shit.
2 nat 20s.
Yeah.
What happens? As you take her out, how do you do it?
Beat her with her phone. Just take the phone and take the last hit point from the phone to do damage on the Karen, and then stick it in the bag of holding
Yep.
because
As
it's a
you-
trophy
The
now.
pieces that are left.
And
Yes.
we'll say
Shattering
because of the
crust.
2 nat 20s,
Yeah.
it's still functional. You just have to repair it. As you take this metal phone and as you see, I'm stealing this from Nigel. Half her teeth just
Oh.
like she spits them out, spins around, and down on the ground as Karen is unconscious.
Dave is so impressed.
Okay,
Alright.
so I've done more damage than I intended.
Anything else?
Um,
Well, she had like 12 hit points.
Yeah.
So.
I
5 seconds.
well, I was gonna. The one person I do something with is now gone. Poe, is there any way out?
I don't know. I think it came up out of the toilet.
Hey, there's gonna.
Sounds like the name of a cheap horror movie.
Yeah,
It came from the toilet.
Okay,
There may
Oh
be
my
a
gosh.
passage back there, but it's on fire.
let's go to the. I've got a fucking whip that exterminates fire. Okay, to the toilet, and I'll head to the toilet with the whip out.
Can't
As-
you go past it?
God,
As you
damn
get
it.
to the toilet and Sereth running that way, you see this abomination like, and it's like a face. It's like this robotic face, like, and fangs.
Can I show him my tattoo and go, please?
Nope. Next.
Okay.
It's his turn.
As it's like,
Oh,
as it shoots everyone in the hallway. So Sereth, you, and you. This is an AOE. It's just doing the thing. So it is dexterity.
You're welcome, guys.
yeah. Okay.
It's a 13.
It's a 23.
Really? 23?
I just rolled low on the die.
All right. You will take 20 damage. You half it. Wait, no, you. Oh, yeah, right, because you're a rogue, so you always half it, right? Even if you fail.
Yeah, because you
'Cause you
got
fail.
uncanny dodge or evasion.
I was gonna say, if you pass it, you don't take any.
Right. Heather, you do pass it. How
yeah,
do you get out
take
of
half
these?
if you fail.
How do you get out of this matrix moment as it's tick, 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 shooting up this hallway?
Duck behind the table.
I'm just gonna.
Jump behind Sereth. What happens?
All the bullets.
She thinks about it.
Well,
Dang it, that was
all the
on
bullets
screen.
just magically stop in front of you.
They
I took them, not you, because they hit me instead of you.
I freak out and I'm like,
They just, oh god.
As you see this fucking bow getting laid down. All right, so you take 10 damage.
I hear squeaks. And I'm like, no.
It hurts. These are not bullets. So there's not bullets in you, but you're bleeding.
Oh no.
It's almost like spikes or something. But as you look down, there's no spikes in you. There's just holes.
Psychic hole damage.
Is it force
Force
damage?
damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
As the whip can't see you,
Yeah.
is it gonna go after you or Seraph?
I mean,
High or low?
hi.
That's low.
All right. Here we are.
It can technically bite too.
Of course you can.
I'm
As-
sure, as far as I can kick.
As the as the whip, and you take your whip and you guys have a little whip battle. It is-
Little whip off.
you whip off together
Yeah, wow.
I mean,
as this thing, tiring of this whip malarkey, rears up on its back legs. It barrels down the way with its infernal power source. Okay. It is buffaloing through, ramming, trying to run you over. This would be a dexterity save.
Okay.
So it's the best thing
that's
for
a dex
rogues.
save, right? That's
Do I? So,
You definitely make a save.
oh, I didn't make it.
No,
Or
you need to roll.
roll it. Oh.
yeah,
If you fail this, then you get laid down,
can
and it
I?
actually gets more attacks.
Can I assist? Can I assist him? Because I know what just got shot and I can grab. No?
You can if you take disadvantage on your roll.
Just so don't.
Okay.
I've got a
So-
16.
16. All right, that passes. What'd you get?
24.
That passes too. All right, it does not get any more attacks on you as it rams you down and tramples you with its fucking legs, which are the attacks. Instead, it just deals 25 damage rolling through. So both of you made it. So you both run on walls to get out of the way as it boom, runs through Seraph.
Is it like? Could I slide under its legs as
Yeah.
it goes over?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I want.
Yeah, you slide under it.
Yeah, I
As
slide under
Hather, you do like the, and it runs through. You see Seraph, bang, bang, get hit in some fashion.
Yeah.
As it skitters out, slides out here, sees you. The baristas scream and start running. One just bursts through the glass, covered in glass. Ah! And he's like running down the street.
Oh, no.
That'll be Chad.
Fucking
Does
Chad.
it shoot Dab?
Well, it's already used its.
Oh.
All, it actually doesn't have any more
Oh, I
attacks.
thought you just separated its attack.
No,
Tease
no,
me.
no, no.
Yeah.
No, it has a lot of attacks. All right, next.
It is the residence.
Indeed. So Mikey and Ralph have fallen down the stairs. Potsy has been shocked to death. You've got Fonzo and Richie. Richie fell, flying at you, I believe.
Yeah.
Fonzo has 10 damage though.
I think Fonzo is the one who.
Fonzo who flew at you, and then Richie just missed.
Oh, okay.
Right. So they.
I thought Fonzo was the one who he stabbed.
Well, no, it's Potsy.
Okay.
Because that's the one I marked off. They stand up and try to grab you.
Okay.
Fonzo is trying to handcuff you
Okay. I resist.
because he's a mall cop.
Yeah.
Don't resist.
I'm
As-
gonna resist.
As Richie.
I was born to resist.
Right. So let's see if they even.
Suddenly spikes
let's see
grow
if
out
they
of the
even come
overalls and they
close.
get darker.
Because they have
It's not
to.
my turn. So.
Because they have to hit you,
Yeah.
and they probably won't. We'll see.
22.
I need to roll a 15. It's not a 15. All right. As they grab onto you, and you're like,
No, I resist.
now,
Just put no. No.
as Richie shoots his taser.
He's gonna get me.
It says, and just over your head.
Oh, you missed.
Oh, he missed bad. That's them.
Okay.
Okay, next is Marad.
They are really together. They're
Yeah.
So,
They were
I
fine
got the
with it.
I got
Yeah,
this
they were-
mall cop
They're okay
that
in numbers, but
is. He looks pretty messed up, right?
you hit him with a machete. Yes.
Yeah.
He's been cleaved and
And then
electrocuted.
He's been
Yeah.
tased and macheted.
Yeah, he looks bad.
Yeah. So.
He might be dying. You don't know though.
All right. So I will. I will heed the admonition, implicit though it may be, from Paramagusta earlier.
Yep.
So I'm not going to
Speak for the
finish. I'm not going to finish him off right now.
Okay.
Nice.
He's just going to cleave him.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
Param went with the devils and the dragons
So-
to the comic shop too.
Good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm actually not just going to waste him right now.
Okay.
I'm going to rip the taser out of his hand,
You do.
and I'm going to dash down to where he's being attacked.
Yep.
I'm going to stab them.
Okay, you do it. You have a taser. You should write that down.
You could tase one of them.
He could accidentally tase you.
If you know how to use it, you are not proficient with it.
I'm not proficient with it, so I'm probably just
I
going
mean,
to.
it's already been discharged. You have to know how to reload.
does
it.
Well,
give you
it's a
advantage.
dumb theurgy thing, so it
Oh.
has little
Yeah,
loads.
you gotta wind them up.
All right, make your attack.
So I go up to one of the mall cops,
Yeah.
and I just.
Let's call him Paul.
Club him with your
yes.
machete.
This is Fonzo.
No, sorry.
Yep.
Sorry.
Walk up behind him. Hey.
They already have it. Hey.
Oh no! I'm being very intimidating about this.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we said. Hey.
Yeah.
That is a 14 on the die, but I think I'll use a hero point
Okay.
if I don't.
What's
hit.
your plus?
They have a 15 AC.
They got a 13 AC.
Oh, you hit him.
Oh
right.
yeah, you already hit him.
Oh,
But you
okay.
can use hero point if you want.
No.
You already hit him.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
say
the
you rolled
machete
16,
is a
you're
plus
trying
11 to
hit.
hit.
As you
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
as you roll in with this machete, you're like,
like a 25.
yeah. Make your damage roll.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, we rolled a 3.
Plus 11.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I got you.
Gotcha. That okay. I understood the same
Yeah.
way. Yeah. Okay.
6.
What's the bonus you have on
Plus
that?
2. What'd you roll on the die?
1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So plus 2 from weapon makes 3. Then whatever your strength mod is, which is a 5. So that should be 8, right?
Yeah, 8 then.
Yeah.
Okay. As you slice him on the neck, he's like, "Oh, my neck!" As blood just goes down and he's stumbling back. He looks really messed up. You have another attack.
Next one.
I only have 25 hit points.
Truth. You go for Fonzo again or for Richie?
Richie.
All right.
Just hacking
As he
your way
he
down
looks
the-
at you. He's down the stairs like, no.
I mean, if we
no!
hack them, they might run. So
Give him the good news.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
I mean, it hits.
What'd you get?
15.
Yeah. Roll your die.
Okay.
Roll by damage.
9.
9 damage total.
Yeah.
All right. As you smack Richie across the face with the flat of your blade, and then stab him with your machete, as he's like, "Ugh!" and blood's coming out from his mouth. "Ugh, you're killing me.
that's the idea.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Dabs.
Meanwhile,
Dev.
Oh.
am I last?
No, I'm.
It's your turn.
Your deck's
Aye.
online, right?
I'm going to use
Chad just ran out the
Yeah,
window.
plus 6.
the orb that is circling
plus
my
one.
head.
Uh-huh.
I guess you're
Plus
Use
4.
an action to manifest a spell slot.
Mhm.
Uh,
Oh, wait, you're under the table.
I am hiding
Oh, right.
under
Sorry.
stealth.
That's my bad. What did you...
It was a
It was really high.
Yeah, my stealth was. I don't remember what my stealth was.
Well,
What was my
let me
stealth?
see what.
18. It was
At
high.
least, yeah.
I don't remember.
What's perception for? So
It wasn't above 20, but it was high.
all I'm rolling is 17s and above.
Yeah, no, your
So
dice
23.
is stupid.
As it's like, zzz. Yeah,
Is
it
that
sees you.
why
Great.
we've been...
So either
I
way,
see you there.
the
Or it realizes that it realizes there's something
There's-
illusionary about the table. It doesn't necessarily see you.
okay, yeah. So
Still gonna shoot, but
use my action
Yeah.
to activate a spell slot.
okay.
Okay. Then. How
By the
far
way-
away is? Huh?
Roll wild magic.
Okay. Wait, a full-on activation of that?
Yeah, you cast a first level spell.
That was just activating a spell slot. It wasn't casting a spell.
No, I'm talking about when you cast shield.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a slow burn day. I don't
So
forget.
it was not a one.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah, as you there's like this like the old school photography.
You had me.
Indeed.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Okay. So I have a spell slot now.
Yep.
Action is spent. How far has Chad gotten?
20 feet.
I'm gonna chase down Chad.
All right, it's easy. The window's broken. You can go out the window or the door.
Great.
So you just the illusion drops as you pop out from beneath the table
Yeah.
and leap out the window
Yeah.
towards. Okay.
So
This thing will get an attack of opportunity on you because of its whip.
Okay.
All right.
So 24 then.
Let me see what its 2-hit is. It hits
Okay.
with a 24.
That bitch.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Reaction. Yeah. I
Yeah?
can do a reaction because I just did the spell slot.
Yeah.
Thing. Great. Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
As
sure.
you're like, "Toom!"
Yeah.
As you throw it on shield, bing! It's like 4K video, slow mo, fires like all that as you throw up the shield, blocking the serpent strike.
Fuck yeah.
Roll
What am I rolling?
wild magic.
Yes. Still just a d20
Every
though.
time, indeed,
Not a 1.
not a one. As you're like,
Okay.
pop out the window, as Chad's like he looks like he's been on a horror movie, like American Psycho. He's just covered in glass, like people on the street are like, oh my god. And you see, has it gotten dark outside? No. You look up, Modrons, those cupids, like 50, 60, who knows, like a flock of them are coming. We do.
Quick, get him!
They're way up in the air. They're a good 50, 60 feet in the air.
Him! He did it! He blew up the place! He's blowing up the... Get him!
As you're shouting, people on the street are like, oh my god, did you hear that? Chad, oh my god.
He seems so normal.
Chad's like, it wasn't
I
me,
knew
look
him
at
when."
my face. It shall be a deception off. Roll
Okay.
deception.
Okay.
He'll roll persuasion. You have to beat his persuasion.
Alright.
But it's the truth.
So...
It did roll high.
23.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
That's pretty damned good.
What he...
Not enough.
Except
24, 23, 25. Where'd he get?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Where'd he get? Okay. Alright. So, that's what I did. That's what
That's
I
what
did.
you do.
I ran out
That's
and I
what
did
you
it. Tim! He did it!
All right. Next.
Okay, next is the priestess.
He's like, it wasn't me. It was him. Look at him. He's little.
He's a little person,
God, he's racist.
and he's with
They're all
that
racist.
dusky skinned bitch in there.
I
That
will take
chimney
that
sweeper
name.
person. Whatever. Some of the Modrons are actually too far away because they're not here yet. but they will be here at the
Okay.
end of the round.
Good.
A few mall cop looking guards come out of the building and they're like, what's happening? And they're hearing you guys yell as they grab Chad because you beat him. He's like, no, it's not me. And they're dragging him off. We're sorry about that. What the fuck happened in the cafe? As they see this, oh God, get the guard. Yeah. Okay, everybody's going crazy on the streets.
We are very
Bedlam
good
has
at
a
causing
bedlam.
absolute chaos.
Chaos.
Bedlam
Accidentally.
and chaos is happening.
Okay.
Next.
Hagen's turn.
Hagen.
How many of the mall cops are still up?
2.
Are they still trying to handcuff me?
Mickey and Ralph have knocked each other out. They're on like, the second floor.
So none of them. They're all. Well, the two machete.
Fazzo and Richie are still up.
but they're machete.
They're just hurt.
And the other two are knocked out.
Well, they're fighting each other and like.
So so no one is unharmed. There's no guards trying to arrest me currently. Okay.
Richie will try to arrest you. He looks like he wants to make the next grade of.
Yeah, but he just
fake
got
cop.
stabbed in the belly with a machete.
Some people don't quit.
Okay. We're standing on the stairs, right?
Yeah.
I thought about throwing him off the stairs, but I'm not going to do that.
Come on.
If it was a different character, I'd chuck him off the stairs, but Hagen wouldn't do that. I'm going to push him down.
Yep.
Try to make him prone. So just what a
Make your attack.
yeah.
I hope you get a 20 and he falls all the way down the stairs.
Well, it's like when I tried to just push.
220s.
What was Benny and I broke his neck. I threw him off the porch and he fell off and broke
This is
his
like
neck.
a 20-foot porch. He's like, oh! He rolled like a wow.
Oh, but
Oh my God! I rolled a 1, a 2
wow,
on my reckless attack.
wow.
Wow.
What'd you get total?
I don't have any more inspiration, but no, I don't have any hero points either.
I would like to take one for the
hold
team.
on. Let's see what you got.
I know with my plus, if I'm just barehanded, what do I get? What is it? Just
You have do you have proficiency? I don't think you do.
I don't know.
For punching, I don't think you do, unless you're like a monk or whatever.
No.
All right, you can take one for the team.
Okay. I mean, I could spend a narrative point, but
Would you rather do that? Because I would like to see
Do it.
taking one for the team to see you throw this guy down the stairs on accident.
okay.
I'd like to see that happen.
Roll it again.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh my God! I rolled a 2 again, and a 10. So not much better.
You get your strength mod.
Yeah, it's 14.
Yeah. So their AC is 13.
Barely.
As you're like,
Okay.
as you put your hand on his face, roll strength
You're just holding
or
back.
athletics actually.
He's swinging.
I've already rolled for him, which is hilarious. What he rolled.
Roll like crap. 16.
Okay, he rolled a 7. So you're like,
Yeah, I just
you
pushed
just
him
push
down.
him. He's like, oh!
Stay down!
As he, oh shit!
Oh no! Not again!
No.
Bro, call my lawyer!
Ah.
All right.
Oh shit.
Fonzo just sits down because he's been stabbed a bunch and he's bleeding. He's just holding his shit. Next.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or Hagen, are you gonna move around? Because
I
you can
grab
move.
you and come on, we gotta get out of here.
All right. As you speed walk down, you make it easily halfway down.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, next is me. I have slid under the Modron.
Yep.
I'm going to try and jump on its back.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
As you turn around, run, and try to leap on this thing's back,
Yep.
make your athletics
I love it.
Can I argue acrobatics?
to acrobatically jump on its back.
Do a round
spring
off
off a
back
wall.
handspring.
I think to get somewhere, yeah, I see it happening. Round off back handspring, sure.
So that's a 19.
Yeah, as you're like, as it feels you on its back, and there's this cartoonish moment where it's like, boom, 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 it just starts fucking bucking all over the place.
Okay.
This will be a dexterity save.
Okay.
Actually, no, fuck that. This will be athletics.
Athletics? Okay. It's a 14.
Okay.
Oh, this is so
You
chaotic.
currently are staying on.
Okay.
However, it's really hard. It's going to get harder. And you're going to take damage to the nutsack.
Okay. I want to try and detach its whip arm.
All right.
Is what I'm trying to do.
So you take 4 damage to the nuts.
Okay.
As
For nut damage.
for nut damage.
Yeah.
As you're trying to fuck with its hoses.
Yeah.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Okay.
Are you using a weapon of any sort?
I'll use my short sword.
Okay. As you attack at it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to.
and you're attempting to hit it in a vital spot, basically.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
So that's.
Piston reach. The abomination's melee attacks have a deceptively long reach.
25
25.
to hit.
Yeah. As you whack, start hacking at hoses and shit. As it's like maybe screaming. Roll damage.
Okay. 9.
Okay. As you hit it hard, and you cut a couple hoses, and some fluid starts spilling out. As it touches the floor, you see that it flames lick up from it, as it is in fact an abomination. Yeah, and you're dealing quite a bit of damage to it. You think? You say anything? Do anything else?
It is a magical sword, so I don't
Yeah,
know if that
yeah.
counts for anything.
It does.
Okay, but
It means it doesn't have its resistance.
okay. So I'm going to try and stay on it.
Yeah.
Those poor nuts.
That will be determined on its turn.
I know.
Yeah.
Next round, because this is the end of the round.
This is the end of the round.
Yep.
So, this is where we're going to end. Because it's after midnight. Marad, Hagen running, holding Marad like in Frantic. Or like in Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Running out of the building. Brunsinde's like, what happened? As he's like still at the bottom of the
Just
stairs.
run.
As you guys start booking it.
Go.
You look up and you see maybe 100 Modrons.
Yeah.
Those Cupids just descending down on the third block as Brinsinde stops for a second. His eyes grow big. You see like the shadow of
Yeah.
the Modrons in his eyes. Name.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Poe riding a Clockwork Abomination, about to get wrecked. Dav out in the streets, pointing and laughing at Chad being taken away, but everyone's starting to lose their cool, and the Cupids are descending. Hayther
Whipping a toilet.
whipping a toilet, putting out the flames, as you will have put out the
I
flames.
tried to be gentle with it, and then I knocked you
And
over.
that's going to be where we start next time. On the Discord, we could do some role play, and we can actually move this scene a little bit ahead because it'll be potentially a few rounds before the Modrons actually come down. You'll have a couple rounds to do something.
Okay.
So you can move
can
the
identify,
depending on what you do. Like you guys could potentially hide. That said, there is a fury coming down from the skies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A dumb fury.
All right. Everybody who is here, thank you for being here.
Thanks.
And thanks for doing the polls and all that good stuff. And we will see you next Monday. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.